Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Hopefully you're ready for some game clearing, because today we're going to be finishing up the Oath in Felghana. Hopefully. There's not many locations left in the game at this point, so I can't imagine that it's going to take another stream, but I think it might take most of this stream. Because we have the castle, we have Valentine Castle, or Valentine, however you say it, castle. We have the clock tower, and assuming there's no extra areas, the final area after that. So 3 major areas, and I think Temhar said last week that they're not as big as the Ice Mountain was, but they're still pretty sizable. So like I said, it's gonna take a sizable chunk of the stream. Aiming 100% the game? I mean, at least the normal run. Like, I think we have, what? Someone said 1 side quest left? Looking at achievements, there's 1 NPC I have not talked to yet, and I have no idea who that is. I'm assuming it's someone in the castle. This game is not that long. It took me 6 hours to beat. Gotcha, okay. So yeah, we're probably beating it tonight. Who do I owe Duke to? Bye-bye music. I don't owe it to anyone yet. No one's cashed it in. Okay. So let's load up then. Are you ready for the Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase tomorrow and the Sonic 3 movie trailer? I mean, I haven't watched Sonic 2 yet, so I might watch the Sonic 3 trailer, because I doubt there's gonna be many spoilers I'm gonna worry about. I'm hoping it's not just a teaser trailer. I'm hoping it actually does have a little bit of talking from Keanu Reeves as Shadow. I just want to hear it. Mikey DCT, here you go. Here's your Wisdom Duke.
Booru. Oh, cute.
I feel like we need an actual trailer if the full movie's only 4 months away. You'd be surprised. Marvel's done that a lot. They might pull a Marvel. Now I gotta remember how to play. What do we got? Alright, we got the 4th set for everyone. They're all at max right now. 2 rubies, 2 emeralds, and 1... I don't know what the yellow is. Or were they just all called rubies straight up? Level 32, 190, 184 for attack and defense. We're not missing many items at this point. 6 items total. And one of them is that stupidly expensive amulet. Or teardrop or whatever whatever they call it in this one. John, Silk Song me there tomorrow? No, don't do it. Don't break yourself like that. Just don't do that to yourself. Alright, cool. Alright, just making sure I remember how to play, because we have a double jump now, because we got that last stream. Boost is that. Magic is that. Oh, right, we got the new magic. Right, we have to use iframes now. Oh, boy. Ooh, I'm not gonna remember that shit. Did I sleep well? Yeah, I slept alright. What time did I wake up this morning to write down my first dream? I think I wrote down my first dream at like 9 in the morning or something like that, and I tried to go back to sleep, and then I felt like I didn't for the longest time, and then suddenly I had a really weird dream. So I'm like, okay, I fell asleep at some point.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
So at some point I did manage to fall back asleep for a very short time, and then we had to get up and bring Bagel to the vet today. And he was not happy. Probably because I had to go outside and find him and bring him to the car. And that little shit ran away from me because he fucking knew. He knew. He's like, Dad's here. That means I gotta run. They're trying to bring me somewhere. Did I dream well? Dreams are alright. Almost got killed in one of them. But, you know, dreams. I conveniently escaped due to the power of a taser. As you do. Boyo okay? He's very mad. So, Bagel got in a scrap a couple days ago. He had a fight with another cat, and he ended up getting some cuts on his face. So, like, I checked his face, and it was a bump there, so we're like, okay, we better bring him to the vet and get this checked out. It was an abscess from a cat bite. So they trimmed his face a little bit, and there's, like, 2, like, cat bite marks there. So we're like, oh, okay, you are not going out while that is there. So he's stuck inside for the next couple days while he's on antibiotics. And Reese wants to try to keep him inside this time, which unfortunately means that's going to be a struggle. So you're going to be hearing him a lot in the next couple of streams, I'd imagine. But he is also, we got him kitty Prozac. We have him anti-anxiety meds because he tends to freak out a lot when he wants to go outside. So we're trying to get him to calm down. Wait, you got killed in one of your dreams? Did you get replaced by one of the dream girls? Claire, is that you in control? I'm not telling. No. I didn't die in this dream. I got out of the near-death situation. But I have died in one dream. And even then I got brought into, like, the void. And then I met 2 versions of me in the process who said, you're not going to understand this till later. So, that was neat. How long till you have a dream that's just a Saw movie? I'm surprised I haven't! I genuinely am surprised. Claire got in control to watch cartoons just like the dream watch in my dreams? Yeah, I could see that. I saw it. The fog started pouring out of the clock tower, and everyone it touched got changed. It's like all the life got sucked out of them, and they started going nuts. You're not actually planning on going in there, are you? All the castle's booby traps have been activated, and the corridors are full of soldiers and made zombies. I don't care how good a swordsman you are, it's suicide. Trust me, just turn back right now. I consider myself a brave man, but I'll tell you right now, I'm not going back in there ever again if I can help it. Well, okay, I'll leave, but let me talk to this lady first. Yes, you're that traveling swordsman. Ada asked if anyone in the vicinity had seen Elena. No, I'm sorry. I have Claire in my realm of cyberspace at the moment? I was like, what do you mean? Oh, you mean that, okay. You're saying Claire needs to try harder next time? No, absolutely not. Please don't tell Claire to kill me. The soldiers and the other maids, they just attacked us. I was so scared, I didn't know what was going on, so I ran as hard and fast as I could, and I found myself here. What happened to everyone? Milady. Excuse me, I know this is presumptuous, but I have a favor to ask of you. Would you be willing and able to search for them? I just want to know that they're alive and unharmed. Yeah, sure. But I gotta run away first, I was told to. Okay. Does anyone know if there's any side quests I need to worry about? Someone said there's at least one in the castle. I assume that was said side quest. I know a guy who had to take meds to prevent dreams because if he died in a dream, he'd die in real life. What the fuck? How long till a furry convention dream? Yeah, probably not. John, my mother's in the hospital? Oh no, Cams, I'm so sorry. Hopefully she'll be okay. Hopefully she'll recover quick. The only side quest for the castle was the escort quest you did for that kid, if I remember correctly. All right, so we're just good to jam? Because we're still missing, like I said, 6 items. And I remember from the original game, you do get a bunch of items in here. I'm getting like at least 4. But I don't know about the remaining 2 slots. Or sorry, 1 slot is the amulet, so I don't know what the last one is. Or not the amulet, the life water, whatever it's called. The revive spell. You're making me want to play these games? Good. Claire, watching chat through John's eyes. Write that down, write that down! No, do not. How long until Luca goes to a furry con of your dreams? I can't see her wanting to do that. There we go! Hell yeah! Ooh, I like this version of the castle theme. This is way better than the SNES one. So much better than the SNES one. Have I played Ys Origin? Not yet, Kiki. At some point I want to. That'll probably be the next game I play. Because right now I'm playing through Ys Book 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx 16 on my spare time. I'm on Book 2 now. But, yeah, after I do those, I might do Origins on my spare time. I would do it for game clearing, but I feel like people are going to get sick of me just doing Ys games. You mean we aren't getting the NES version of the music? Oh, don't. Tanmar, don't. Don't make me. Genuinely, I don't even like the SNES version of the castle theme. Where is... Yeah, Valenstein Castle. This is the SNES version. This is not the theme I thought was. Am I thinking of Clock Tower? Because this one's not bad. Alright, because this is like the really good like da 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 at the end. What game am I? What song am I thinking of then? Maybe it was Prayer for Love. All right, let me load up the ZSNES version. There isn't a bad version of Valenstein? I must be thinking of a different song. Bad idea of the minute. Make 2025 the year of Ys and play through the entire series. Yeah, I got my... What stage am I thinking of then? Is it Prayer for Love? This is the song I was thinking of, right? Hang on, I'm jumping through. No, it's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. What song was I thinking of? Well, it doesn't matter now because we're getting raided by coal. How many boats can we crash? None today. Exclamation now. 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 Hypercoal64, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good, bud. We're doing game clearing right now. Oh, right. Sorry, hang on. Before we get back to game clearing, because we have to listen to the bad ZSNES version of Valenstein Castle. Oh, I hate The Boys Got Wings. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate this! God, I hate that so much! Alright. Alright, let's listen to the original versions. Ooh, that's twangy. It's very sharp sounding. I would love to have the game back on my screen, please. Oh, the chimes are nice, though. Hang on, let's try kicking that. Do we have visual this time? Come on, you can do it. I don't know why Felghana struggles so much to stay visual. Oh, because it's a 2005 era PC port? I mean, yeah, but it's like 50-50 if it loads immediately. Alright, and this is the 68K version. It's not too far from the SNES one, honestly. Come on, video game, you can do it. Come on, notice I'm making movement. You can do it, OBS. Nope. Well, let's try this then. Let's just try reloading the game at this point. Otherwise, this is what I'm gonna have to listen to. Because it worked first time when I flashed over here and I load up the game. And it's still not working. And now it's working. Alright, whatever. We're here now. Alright, well, we already looked around here, and we can't open the door up here yet, so let's go down. Oh, shit, right. Fun fact, there is an achievement for killing a ton of maids in this game, because there's two different enemies in the game now. There's the knights and the maids. The maids weren't in the original release. There was just a more powerful knight. They want you to kill... How many was it? 500 Selnades, or maids, across all playthroughs. They want to kill 500 maids through multiple playthroughs. Oh, she's having a great time. Oh, is she okay? Ma'am, are you fine? Oh. Okay. Ma'am, are you okay? I'll take that as a yes. Time to start grinding, right? Well, no, I don't think I need... What even is my level at right now? It's not that bad. I'm just at the sword. Oh, and there's the traps. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. And we are gonna need to be using stun a lot. We've already lost half our health on just that. Uh-oh. My worry is I know we're gonna get at least one new equipment piece in here. I just wonder how far we have to go to get it. That's my actual concern. In the original game, I think you get the shield and the armor here, and then you get the sword and the clock tower. But there's a whole extra set in this one, so I don't even know, honestly. If you want an optimal grinding, it takes around 63 trips to get that maid achievement. Ew, dude, Matt, that's awful. What the hell? At that point, yeah, I would just play through the game again. Because half the achievements are tied around, like, doing multiple playthroughs anyway, so at that point, you might as well. Like, I like Felghana, and I like Wanderers, but I don't know if I play through it to grind that many times, like, play through on 6 difficulties like it. Just do a castle run each day for a year. Oof. I think Matt's Vice is better because there aren't that many maids. There's a room with a bunch of maids, though, so I guess you just grind that out specifically. What the fuck is that? It must be the more powerful knight, I guess. Hello, maid. Ma'am. Thank you. Ah, yes, give me my health back, please. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, I don't like this! That really fucks with my perspective. Alright, big boy, let's go. Oh, you're a jumper! Okay, well, now you're dead. Well, I didn't expect that. Wait, what is the accessory I'm wearing right now? Oh! I forgot we even had that! Well, alright, good to know we don't have to worry about health too much. I guess that's a replacement for the heal ring. Because what were the other ones? The other ones are like, we can walk in the lava, we can see in the dark. Yeah, we don't slip on ice, we can see in the dark. Okay, so yeah. Genuinely just keep the cape on. Okay. Ma'am. Thank you. I'm assuming there's nothing down here in both. Yeah. Who'd you rather for the next Smash game? $8 Dogi? I'd say probably $8. Yeah, I love Dogi, but $8's way more iconic. Oh. That's ice! Alright, let's get that health back, and then let's turn on those shoes. So about keeping that cape on. Yeah. Should have known I'd actually have to use other items in the game. Okay. Whoop! Here we go. We're fine. And let's put that back on. Using items in an RPG? Perish the thought. I mean, to be fair, I don't use items all that much in Wanderers, just the rings. So I wouldn't put it past the game to not have them really have much for use except for one time. Alright, lower path, left. Oh no, there's so many paths. Oh dude, there's so many paths. Uh-oh. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye? Apparently I'm just not getting to kill anyone this stage. I am very worried I've missed something in this room. There's no way I have not. But this also seems insanely excessive. Also probably should have this on. Bye. Oh shit, this was actually progress. Fuck. Oh fuck, this actually was progress. Shit! Let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. Thanks, Trojan. Good luck on your editing, dude. No, no, Gwen, I hear the panic in your voice. Girl, you better get ready for some more gambling, because that's happening tonight. Let's try the lower path this time. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? I hate this! Well, now I know what the stairwell's for. Oh, none of them dropped health. One of them dropped health. Ma'am, I really hate that you're in there. You need to stop. Oh, you need to stop right now. Okay, we're gonna breathe for a minute. John, imagine if you were playable in a fighter in the next Smash game. I was the Mii fighter. And you're gonna dungeon with 5 paths and choosing the correct one first time hurts. Yep, I agree. Okay, there we go. Man, this is bonkers. All right, I know there's good stuff here. That's a lot of moolah. That's a lady. I have to do all this again. Ow. Ma'am. Or is that a cat? I just realized this is a cat. How do I get up to that cat? Oh, duh. Bye. Ma'am, if you don't want to fight me, I'm cool with just leaving. Bye. All for me then. Yes! Absolutely worth it. All right, how much is that an improvement? 32 plus 2 to 40. So plus 6. Imbued with the power of fire makes you the envy of all men. All right. All right, sure. Any predictions for the indie or partner director? No, honestly. I could. Oops. Okay. All right. Smart. Testing that new armor immediately. I don't really have any predictions because I think I've gotten to the point where like I've stopped getting excited about directs, simply because I'd rather just be surprised. Because, like I mentioned before, Nintendo's at like this weird part of their development cycle where everyone knows Switch 2 is coming. They have to keep stating there is no mention of Switch 2 in this Direct. So, I think we're at the weird point where it's just like, I have no idea what they're gonna pull out. Like I said, I love when Nintendo, this is the era where Nintendo does all the weird, that's a lot of ladies. You're not paying attention to your health. So I hope for weird stuff because like this is partner direct, so it's all gonna be stuff that we know don't know about from third parties. So I'm just curious. I'd like to be surprised because honestly, you're gonna see a lot of stuff we probably saw at other directs again, or even other companies. Like we're probably gonna see stuff that we saw in the Gamescom. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. The Gamescom show. So I'm not expecting too many big surprises, but you know what? It'd be nice to have some surprises. Yeah, it's Partner Direct and Indie World. I have a feeling a lot of the Indie World stuff will also be coming from the Gamescom stream that Keeley did. Dear chat, there was over 200 games at Gamescom. There was too many. I haven't, like I said, I feel like most of them are going to be that. All right, so that's the stairwell we saw. That's 2 of the entries. Do we have anything left to buy in the shop other than the revival item? Oh, we still have a couple of life water, or like health extension waters, right? I think we only bought 2 of those. Just trying to think of what I'm actually saving money for at this point. I guess also upgrading armor. Alright, so we've got up and we've got a right door. I'll be bold. I bet the Indie Direct tomorrow reveals a Switch port of Biomorph, which still is only on Steam for some reason. Interesting. Did Biomorph ever come out of early access? I'm assuming so if you're mentioning it. Because I think that's the game I'm thinking of. I don't know if there's actually a hard cap of HP potions you can buy from Cynthia. Oh. Oh. Well. That might take a while then. At least it's not an achievement for it, I guess. There's the level up. 33, okay. Ma'am, I need you to calm down. I just love to know more about Epic Mickey and Sonic Shadow Generations. They've been showing... I feel like they've been showing a lot about Sonic and Shadow Generations at this point. Like, didn't they have, like, a big reveal where they showed off, like, some other modes and other, like, features of it, like, last week? Because I saw Sonic fans making fun of the fact that the Sonic 3, the movie, hadn't had anything shown on it yet, and, like, Shadow Generations was going wild. They have? Yes. Okay. What will the John do against the last boss exactly? What was the last boss we fought? I'm actually trying to remember what it was. Depending on how you feel, John, there is an achievement for maxing out all the equipment. I mean, that's going to depend on how much Ravel ore we get. I don't know how much the next 2 pieces of Ravel ore we have, or the next 2 pieces of inventory are going to... Okay, didn't expect to be here yet. Are you familiar with Zero Ranger? I am. Is it the Ice Dragon? We had to spot dodge his ultimate attack. Oh yeah, that was the last one. Yeah, that fucked us up a bit. We was attempt 6 or 7, I forgot. I think we died 6 times. What is that? Elena's treasured pendant given her by Chester when he left Redmont. Okay. Probably can't do anything with this yet. One of the organ's keys is missing. Oh, no. Bad planning. Spin to win, baby. Her. Have you beaten Zero Ranger? It might be a good game clearing if you haven't. I did the first run, but not the second, which means no, I have not. To be fair, I would also do Void Stranger if Void Stranger wasn't Void Stranger. Void Stranger is very much one of those, like, please experience it on your own kind of games. Zero Ranger, at least, I know most people won't play shmups. So, doing it here is not that big a deal. Okay, so the only other path we have left that's not the boss is up. Holy shit, I didn't have boost that entire time? Damn. Ma'am. As someone who Let's Played Void Stranger, it really is one of those games you experience for yourself. You can watch someone play it and still have a completely different experience. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm like, man, I love Void Stranger, at least when I have played of it, but, like, I can't be like, I gotta show this off. It's like, you gotta experience it yourself. It's kind of like Undertale in that sense, where it has, like, a bunch of stuff that is very unique. Oh, boy. Ma'am. Bye. Okay, you have fun down there, too. This has got to be leading to the clock tower at this point. Mother... Nope. Which one do I need to jump back down to? So that was a decent fall. There we go. Much easier than I thought. Topaz. That was a gem I couldn't remember. Topaz. Like the Steam page says, every playthrough is personalized. Yeah. I've never heard of Void Stranger. Mind giving a pitch of it? Imagine a puzzle game where the idea is to... Oh, shit. I'm trying to think how this works. Imagine a Sokoban puzzle game. So a game where you have to push blocks into specific positions to get to the door and move on. But imagine you can pick up and move the blocks around. And imagine that's like the 100th of the game. And it just goes bonkers from there. Imagine a game that constantly turns itself off, and when you turn it back on, something completely different has happened. My favorite thing was I turned it off for the first time. And then, or sorry, the game turned itself off for the first time. And then when I turned it back on, I was in a different time. I don't know how else to describe it. It fucks with you a lot. It's really cool. That's my elevator pitch, because I know it goes so many other places. And I'm trying not to spoil anything, but it's very much one of those games you really should experience for yourself. But if you don't like Sokobans, or you don't like puzzles like that, you might not get that experience, and that's kind of a bummer. But at the same time, it's just so fucking cool. Yeah, even Livex, like, to say any more would be spoilers. Play it, yeah. Do you plan on seeing the Ultraman Rising movie? Because remember correctly you mentioned, like, in the series in the previous stream. Is that going to be in theaters, or is that just getting, like, an English dub? Or translation, sub or dub, whichever. I might, but I'm like, behind on Ultraman. Like, I've mainly watched, like, the older series. I really do feel like this is just leading me up to the clock tower. A story of despair. You traverse a pit, and the deeper you go, the more you learn. Yeah, you know what? That's a good way to put it. That reminds me of One Shot. I've heard of One Shot. I've had a lot of people recommend One Shot to me. There's no way she survived that jump. Oh, good. Everyone's alive.
Hey, it's that man from before. The man with the red hair.
What level am I? In the game? 34.
You are Master Adol, no?
Why do you look so mad at me?
You seem unaffected by the dark mist. Fortunately enough for us. But that begs the question, why have you come here?
It's on Netflix? Okay, I might give it a try if it's on Netflix. I might need a reminder, though.
Briefly explained the situation at hand to the Countess.
I see. So Chester spoke the truth. He locked us in here for our safety and told me much the same story. He said that my husband had slaughtered the people of the island to further his own ambitions. If that is indeed the truth, I would agree. It is entirely unforgivable. As his wife, I share the burden of that sin, and I am prepared to answer for it. But my children do not. They are innocent souls, untainted by this despicable act. The staff as well. I believe that Sir Stoddart's actions are unjustifiable, even under such uniquely unpleasant circumstances.
I don't think you have much of a staff left, ma'am.
I do what I can to make amends for my husband's actions. I'll see to it that he answers for them at the least. But I can do nothing from this room. I dare not leave it with the castle in such a state. Please, Master Adol. Will you put a stop to this before it grows any worse than it already is?
Yeah, sure, I'll think about it.
Chester had such an angry look on his face, like a demon. What happened to him? Did somebody hurt him? You said he has a grudge against Father, and he wants revenge. What does that mean? I don't know those words. What's a grudge? What's revenge? And why does he want it? Do you see what Chester did to me? He locked me up in here like I was a misbehaving cat. That's no way to treat a lady. He should be ashamed of himself. So I thought if I'm a cat, then I'm going to act like one, and I clawed at him as he left. Mother pulled me away, but before she did, I managed to knock something out of his pocket. Maybe you know what it is.
Well, thank you, young lady. That's convenient. Hey, man with the red hair, they're not true, are they? All those things Chester said about Father? All the bad stuff he's done? He's been acting pretty scary lately, I know, but he's always been really good to us. I don't want to believe that he's been bad to so many other people. He probably had same dialogue. He looked at me and sister as expecting change. I thought he seemed sad for a moment. Why would he make him sad? Alright, that's the same piece. You're probably gonna say the same thing as well. I think Chester was lying, don't you? Father could never be such a bad man. And do you have anything else to say, Elizabeth?
Time has weighed heavily on my husband ever since he was sent to this land. I came from Rome to wed him. This castle was his gift to me, a show of his influence, an effort to impress. Several years ago, I consented upon the addition of a clock tower, a rare fixture even in Rome, much less here. The mist came from that clock tower. If my consent contributed to the horrors these innocent people now face, then I am just as guilty as he.
You got anything I can steal up here? Alright. Shortcut! Oh, God. Okay, maybe should have thought that through a little bit better, John. Thank God you did not take fall damage. Or, yeah, I know, exactly. That's kind of why I did. I'm like, yeah, we're fine. I'm assuming that was the only treasure chest we needed on the climb up. I really hope there's not a second one. I also do need to double check this path, because we technically didn't finish looking around here. Oh, some of these are rude! Oh, I thought I lost my jump on that. I knew it. 500? Jesus! Oh, unless we talk about bump combat. Yeah, because they're mentioning Faerun. Faerun is a bump combat game. Faerun's fun, actually. I remember liking the first one. Alright, you're done. I already did that. I think I'm actually just good to use the warp. I think I've done everything else around here. I'm assuming there's not going to be another treasure chest in here at this point. Oh, you're going to regret this. No, never mind, I'm good. Alright, we're level 33. Let's quickly warp back to town. Samar, you got time to do the prediction now. I'll just do a little bit of work in the shop here, because we got 21,000 bucks. That's probably not enough to buy anything from her.
Welcome.
Yeah, because next Elixir's 40,000, the Spirit next is 60,000. I went to look up Alice's VA. It's Melissa Fawn, aka Neptune from Neptunia. Oh, cool. We already got amulets and illusion mirrors. 40,000.
Don't be a stranger.
And we've already got all of this.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's get... prediction is up, folks. So if you want to bet to see how many deaths I will take on the next boss, bet some eggs.
What do you got for me?
300 raffle?
This the one? Good to go. Good to go.
I mean, I might as well. I did just get like 900. Alright, that puts our defense at 195. Our attack's 194. We're level 33. I don't know if I have anything else left to get. Let's warp back there. My concern is, what boss is this? Is this the Blue Knight? Is this the statue? I'm trying to remember which one it is. I mean, I played East 3 last week. You'd think I would have remembered this. Alright, prediction is still running. How long do you set the timer for this one? Oh no, it's just a different timer. Never mind. Is there a tier of equipment past battle, or is battle the last tier of armor, sword, shield, etc.? It looks like there is, based on the HUD. But, I mean, I don't know, because the original game only had 5 sets. I'm not looking it up. I'm not looking it up. The Blue Knight fight is funny, so I was kind of hoping it was the Blue Knight fight. I want to see what they did with it instead in this one. Alright, let's look at predictions. Ooh, some of you were confident. 23 people bet on 0. No deaths. 6%, 38.3K. Biggest supporters, Kador 2004 with 10K. 1 to 3, 52 people, 39% of the eggs, 248,000 dropped on it. And the biggest supporter is Steel Moon with 30K. 4 to 6 has the most eggs by the looks. 41%, 28 believers, 259,000 on it. Biggest supporters Blue Gallade with 70K. 8% on 7 to 9 deaths, 12 believers, 53.7K. Biggest supporter is Decimating DJ with 15,000. And 10 plus has 5% on it, 7 believers, 34K. Biggest supporter is Eurochan with 20K. All right, so the people are on 1 to 3 deaths. The money is on 4 to 6. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, Psycho Sid passed away? Dang. What do you think? I'm just gonna want that. Before I get into the fight, let's remember to do that. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Quickly save, in case I die, come back. Pre-E7 games generally have as much items in the game as there are spaces in the inventory grid, no more nor less. See, that's what I thought. So I'm expecting there to be another set after this. Let's go. It is the Blue Knight equivalent. Okay. Except he's red now. Death Fallion, the ever-whirling assassin. Oh, he's so much harder now. Okay. Well, fuck you then. Okay, so we don't have to worry too much about that yet. Oh, we do actually have to worry about that. Never mind. Oh, you're very different now. Okay. You are extremely different now. Oh, you're invincible during that? God damn it. Or are you color-coded? Oh, you might be color-coded. You are motherfucking color-coded. Oh, shit! No. I guess that's supposed to be green. No, what is... Oh, it's just regular. Never mind. It's an interesting take on this fight, because this fight's pretty bare bones in the original. It's actually one of the easiest fights in the original. Oh, I don't like that it changes on the fly, though. I have taken way too much damage, and I don't think I'm getting enough breathing room here to get some health back. No, definitely not! Red. Woo! Woo! No, I've taken too much damage. Unless he gives me a chance for a breather! You are getting very greedy with this. Bing, bing, bing. Seekers, I'm gonna have to use guard for that every time, huh? Oh, that was bad. That was unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We're dead. I knew something was off with my settings when I played this. John's footage was so much easier to tell the knight's color than when I played. Well, we got him down pretty low, and we know the gimmick of the fight. It's just execution now. Oh, right into it, right. God, I don't like that. I do not like that move. Well, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, Bagel, I woke you up. 2, 3. Gotta stop getting greedy with those fireballs. Alright, I'm already well under half. Not great. 2, 3. Yeah, fuck. Not great. Not great. I'm just getting too impatient. I'm causing my own problems here. Oh, you also gotta hit him, you know. That usually helps when you're fighting a boss. Good time to go boost. Oh, you fucker. That was not wise, but you did it anyways. I don't know if I'm proud of you or I'm hate you. Ugh. Okay, come on. He's still blue. No, why are you doing it there? That was dumb. I was very dumb in that. Okay. Well, we got him pretty close on that. Honestly, if I could have spammed the spin a couple times, depending on if he switched weaknesses or not, we would have had that. It's my own fault for getting greedy. I got very greedy that entire fight. Alright, weaknesses now. Okay. Two. Oh man, that thing has so much more range than I think. He's gonna switch types here soon. There we go, switch to red. Whoop. I do not know how to dodge that yet without just tanking it. I wish this thing would charge faster! Nope. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're doing okay. Shit, he switched to sword! Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay on spin. Stay on spin. What are you on, red? Surprisingly easy to deal with when you're on red. Booyah! Third try. Somewhere in the distance, Adol could hear the sound of a door unlatching. I didn't even notice the pipe was also missing from the organ. That makes sense. How was the Blue Knight in the original? Oh, dear sweet summer child. Let me show you the boss fight. Long play ease. Let's play the normal music version. I assume the SNES fight is the same as the one I did on TurboGrafx 16 the other day. But it was actually, like, kind of sad. It's kind of a sad fight. Let's see here. That's the castle. That's the beginning of the castle. Oh, that was it. Oh, no, that's the other fight. Where is that fight? There it is. That's the fight. That's the fight. It's genuinely the easiest boss fight in the game. So they decided to up it for this version. That's why I was trying to remember which boss fight it is, because there's a statue you fight, there's the Blue Knight, there's the next fight, which I don't know if they've removed or not, and then the actual fights. Now, did I lose game visibility because I showed you guys that? That gives Zelda 2 Dark Link energy a little bit. Okay. I have to walk all the way over there, don't I? There's no shortcut. Have I missed anything in the castle. This is me actually asking. I'm wondering if there's any treasure chests I should be hunting down. I feel like I got everything, unless there's a second one in the climb. No. I'm guys, I mean of what we have access to currently, not the new area we're going to. Just to clarify. I think you have everything you can get so far. Thank you. That's the actual question I was asking. Not using help, not really, because like I've beaten the original multiple times. I beat it last week. It's just I've never played through Felghana. Oh, right, hang on. Just realized this. Let's put that back on. I have not beaten the wolf boss, BG, no. That was the next boss I was expecting to come up. All we fought so far is the knight. Ow. Wait, did the enemies change a bit? I don't remember this guy. I do not remember you at all, sir. John, it's so much about the maid achievement here. Yeah, I talked about it myself. Oh, yeah, no, everything's changed. Okay. We've still got multiple doors we can't go through yet of the castle, too. But they said something open, so can I go over here now, I wonder? Yeah, we can. All right. You do not need to put those items back on. They're always active. Only the accessory slot item needs to be equipped. Really? Because people told me otherwise last week. People were very adamant that you had to select them on. I do not like your new teleporting technique. I'm not a fan of it. Damn, the knight's in the weapon triangle? Yeah, I'm noticing that now. I know they did. I tried to tell you you didn't need to, but you didn't see that message. Ah, damn it. Sorry, guy. Well, thank you for clarifying again. I do appreciate that. All right, we have the same conundrum. Oh, come on. What's my health at? No, they were fine. Ma'am! Alright, whatever, just stay down there. Oh, God. Ow! Hey, can you stop? Thank you. Good, you can. Uh-oh. Ma'am, how is that not hurting you? Okay. Just tank it. Just tank it. Those teleporting enemies are very annoying. Okay, so I cannot. Alright. Let's take a breather. Mom, the ninja maids are cheating again. Tell them to stop. Go. Whoop. I get them just holding out the lance hurts me. They're not even swinging it, they're not even moving, they're just holding it out. I mean, I get why, but it's still funny. Why is this room so fucking gigantic? I can't even tell if there's anything on this ledge up here. Did get hurt still. Did that That's son of a bitch. Alright. These two knights here. And there's one more mage on the left side, and that should be everyone in the room. Then it's just finished looking around for treasure, but I think we've already gotten everything in here. Ma'am. Thank you. Oh, I can't get that? No. Oh, I'm at full health, no wonder. Cool, nothing on both sides. We're golden. Actually... Whoop! Right idea, wrong execution. And I'm out of magic. Oh, this sucks! Maybe I should just ask, is there anything in any of these rooms? I think I have a good idea here, but I also feel like I should have had something by now. Sure doesn't seem like it. Maybe this one's gonna be different. Nothing on the ramps, thank you. Alright, let's put that back on. Do you count pain? Well, sure. I guess that counts as a thing. You did find something, a concussion. Also true, I suppose. I swear to God if I picked the right path again. Because it really is feeling I picked the correct path again. Yoink. Oh, I'm out. Steps in the Iron Maiden. Ouch! What about this Iron Maiden? Ouch! I had to know. I had to bleed to know. The real treasure were the injuries we sustained along the way. I mean, not wrong. John, I want to get lost! Why do I keep going in the right direction? Yeah, I see that maze in the background. Which makes me want to try that. No, okay, I can't. I don't know if that's just supposed to symbolize it's the other area we saw earlier, or what. Oh, okay, here's the actual entrance to the castle. Well, I'm here. Might as well do it.
Adol gave his assurance that the Count's family was alive and well.
Truly? They're alive and well? Oh, thank God. I was so worried about them. Bless you, kind sir, for putting my mind at ease.
And you're just gonna say the same things otherwise. She said the thing. How much harder is it gonna be to go back this way? Because I don't really have a teleport point except for the knight. I mean, this is gonna give me some kill experience, so might as well just do it. Because we're what? Just under half to a level? Can't hurt to get levels. Especially in these games. Oh, and there's something I missed. Perfect. Bye. I did say kill experience. I did. I didn't have to. I could have just said experience, but I did. I need to put on the shoes. Maybe I should have put on the shoes. Oh, I should have totally put on the shoes. John, just put on the shoes. You can stun the laser launcher? Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, there we go. No, John, don't let John boss you around. John, my warrior looks around, avoiding anything important to find as much treasure and hold as possible. Rolls a 1, critical fails, and beats the entire story by accident. That's probably how it would play out, honestly. Get out of there. You ever put a giant, ominous, glowing Sparta pit in your castle? Yeah, I'm gonna jump in. I can't jump in this one. Okay. I guess this one actually goes to hell. Don't worry, if you miss treasure, that just means the DM should put more treasure in later to make up for it. You're assuming I have a good DM. Not what I expected. Okay. Well, that explains why they wouldn't let me jump down. They assumed I would fall in anyways. Okay. Let's steal some treasure. Or not. There's actually no way up there, huh? Oh, nope, there is. Oh, crap. Nice of you to join me, lady. Oh, what? Where's the one that's shooting at me now? Oh, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna check out here, see what treasure we got. It looks like there's something up there. There we go. That's worth it. That ups our defense. 4. Not great, but it's because we had that one leveled up and this one's not. Speaking of DM types, I saw one of those green text compilations just a day ago, and it was most creative / best use of wish. Party member. I wish we were not facing such a strong enemy right now. Party gets turned 120 degrees away from the enemy. Enemy's still going on action. Oh, that's just mean. Hey, that staircase ain't attached to anything. Close to another level. So the only path we haven't... No, we fell going right, so we have 2 paths we can go. Okay. Ma'am! Is this staircase at least gonna be intact this time? Alright, well there's our first There we go. Okay, so what does that leave us with then? Like I said, the next sword should be in the clock tower, so I don't expect to get that. But, I mean, I'm probably overdue for a ruby or an emerald. We did get topaz on the other tower. Bye. There we go, there's a level up we wanted. Ow! Ow! Bye. Ma'am. Thank you. That's not going there just yet. That's the way down. could be in this other room, if anyone? Who are you?
Adult Christian.
Oh! Completely forgot about you.
I can't believe you've come. Tell me, do you know what's happening?
Completely forgot you were in this game.
Adol explained everything that had occurred and informed the bishop that he had come in search of Ellen.
I see. So Ellen is here as well. It pains me to say that Chester is the one who locked me in here. He did so immediately after everyone in the castle began to transform. I spoke with him. I inquired as to his objective, and in brief, he actually told me. It seems he intends to use the castle's clock tower to release the energy of the statues. Count Maguire had it built several years ago, and I believe it functions as more than a simple timepiece. Theoretically, it interferes with the vein of spirits that runs beneath Felghana, redirecting its flow. If true, the Count may have used this device to harness the statue's powers from afar, creating monsters. Likely, his true goal was to track their locations, so he could fully unleash their powers for his own deification. But Chester beat him to it, and brought about the dark mist that hangs within these halls.
He made Chester do a lot more in this version.
It twists the minds of the people it touches, transforming them, changing them into bloodthirsty beasts. And sadly, those affected by this mist are lost to us forever. Its changes cannot be undone. Adol, please, you must stop Chester. His desire for revenge may be justified, in as much as it can be. But in seeking this revenge, he has sinned most deeply.
I told the bishop he found Eleanor's pendant in the castle chapel. In the chapel? Why would it be there? Wait a moment. The maid says speak of something. Supposedly there exists a secret door in the chapel which leads to an underground waterway. If the rumor is true, it was built before my appointment as chaplain here, so I know nothing of its exact location. Still, it might explain why Eleanor's pendant would be lying in such a peculiar spot. As you seek her in the chapel, Adol, that is where you should look. Perhaps you will uncover a clue relating to his alleged secret door. Okay, so we already knew, but I guess we have a better hint. Whee! We already got that treasure chest. Oh, that was dumb. Is Chester the final boss or Maguire? Well, in the original game, it was neither of them. So, I don't know what it's going to be in this one at this rate. You know what? I'm going to keep that on. That's why! To be fair, it's neither of them in this one as well. Okay, so it is still the same boss fight. Okay. I'm curious how this version's boss fight's gonna be, because the final boss fight in the original is weird. Who was the final boss in the original? The demon that they talk about having killed off a long time ago. I forget which... Oh, there are the symbols I'm looking for! God! That is so rude! Alright, let's try something here. Hang on. Let's get back in here. Let's see if my theory is correct. Yep, fucking knew it. Okay. Oh, I don't like you, though. There's so many fake panels, though. That's so ridiculous. Holy shit. That's why when you look at the room from the other area, it looks like this. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Let's backtrack for a minute. Ma'am, I do not like that you get to walk on that. I didn't know this. I just helicoptered across the whole room. I mean, that's also fair. But look, this was the intended thing, because the item's description specifically says, reveal any object's true nature, so. Oh my god. Cat girl. That's gonna be asking for trouble. Wow, that connected. I'm surprised it did. This room looks so rude without the damn thing. There's so many panels you could just step on and fall. This has got to be the Fire Cat boss fight. So let's go back to town. Actually, should we? How much Ravel ore does it cost to upgrade the final set? Because it already costs 300 Ravel, so it's 600 total just to get that shield to max. 700 per? Shit. You'll get plenty of Ravel upgrade away. All right, if you're sure. I guess we did find a chest with 500. There's still 2 more areas to go through.
What do you got for me?
All right.
This the one? Good to go.
You know what? And since we're fucking
This
here.
good to go. This good to go. This good to go. This the one. Good to go. This good to go. I've done all this good to go. This good to go. I've done all I can do here.
Figured I might as well do it.
Come again.
All right. And I don't have enough money for
Welcome. Don't be a
wrong
stranger.
menu.
Welcome.
Yeah, 40,000
Don't be
and
a stranger.
60,000. Predictions up for next boss fight. Attack 203, defense 210. Alright. It's not terrible. I know they said I don't have to do this, but I'm just doing it out of habit anyways. Prediction looks to be done. Tail the tape. 18 people, 5%, going for 0 again. Y'all are brave. 25.1k. Big supporters, Toaster Wolf 99 with 5k on it. 1 to 3 has the most eggs by far, 71%. 50 believers, 346k. Server Langs with 50,020 eggs. 4 to 6 has 23%, 25 people, 110k. 20k drop by Star Coal. 7 to 9, 1%, 3 people. 2.9k dropped on it. Biggest is Geo9 with 1,072 eggs. And 10 plus has 0% of the eggs, 2 people. 310 total dropped, and Dark Arrow Warrior dropped 300 of those. So that's just a gamble at that point. But if it paid out, you would be getting 1,056 eggs per one you put in. So yeah, biggest supporters, biggest believers, all on 1 to 3. All right, this boss fight's not terrible in the original, which means it's gonna suck here. I already don't like the look of this arena. Well, you're not on fire, at least. You do have the dash, though. Okay. Oh, shit. Switch to armor pierce. Oh, that's big knockback. Ooh, I didn't get that. Ooh, he's got that. Okay. Right, the original had that too. That's a waste of boost, John. Is it though? Actually, was that? Don't go too happy on it. Okay, well, also don't just die. Come on. No, you're wasting it. You're wasting it. Ah, crap. You're so close. Good call. Good. Go! We got it in one. Ooh. Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Screaming.
Yep. Have a good time. Yep. Well, you're in luck. Oh, okay. Give me about 5 minutes. I gotta do eggs. I was about to go on break. I just need to go to save point. Literally, I'll be up in 5 minutes. Yep. Oh my god, Gwen won a bet? You literally didn't see half the fight. What? What do you mean? What was the other half? Alright, those who believed on 0, you got 19.27 eggs for every one you put in. Congrats to the 18 of you. Save it in a new slot and try again? He's supposed to bounce around like armored armadillo. Oh, okay. Just to check, there's... Oh. Knew I forgot something. He also has an attack where he charges at you with a bunch of puppies. What the fuck? Boss has some stuff it didn't do. It's one you can beat down quickly if you rush it like you did. Well, good thing I'm a rushdown player. Alright. We'll take that as a sign to go to break. I have no idea what my health was at, by the way, at the end of that. I feel like I was almost dead. I had to be on... I was definitely under 100 health. Around 40? You were under 50. Okay. Yeah, no, I got greedy at the end there, but we had boosts, so I went for it. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Sith Art gifted a sub to Jace Book. Soda Pop Barbecue for 59. Oh, thank you for the compliment, Soda Pop. Appreciate that. GN Shadow 02 for 35. Destiny Trio Inc. for 71. Derek DTH for 105. DB Koopa for 80. I'm half of Boob, apparently. I am Bo. Congratulations. The Boom 1 for 46. Dark the Dark Charmer for Hundo. TR Dark 73 for 17. Kiki for 113. And yeah, I haven't played Ease Origin yet. Plasma Knight for 48. Don't know what we're playing, but I'm glad to be here after being gone for so long. Oh, it's Ease the Oath and Felghana. It's a fun game. Virtual Cosma for 62. Unknown Anime for 113. Gamer Mooney for 102. Phazon Farmer for 40. Speaking of Ease Origin, I actually played through it a long while back, and I cleared it with 2 of its playable characters. Unfortunately, the PC I had at the time died, and I'm fairly certain that was before Steam started doing cloud saves. Oh, that sucks. Do you think it'd be worth it for me to play through it again? Did you have enough fun with it that you feel like you would want to do it again? Why not? You'd also get it on another system if you really wanted to, too. Like, there's a Switch version now, but... I mean, since you already got the game already on Steam, see if you want to mess around with it. Hi, buddy! Just call me Chan for 56. 56 eggs, I can only see yolk. They are inside the walls and inside of me. There is no hope, only shells. Crack your egg, all I gotta do. Chaos Cheese for 73. Naremia Maria for 104. Grease Lightning for 57. Gold member PB for 28. Imangatsu for 10. Toku Drew for 40. Codename Vixen 30 for 43. Just eating some mac and cheese nuggies and watching a Proton John stream. It's a good Monday. Captain Joe for 90, Kitsu Sakura for 48, and Eric Bloodsmith for 56. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, I got a bunch in here. Okay. Question. Do they ever explain Adol's reduction to level 1 between adventures? How he loses his equipment is explained pretty well, but his levels? Or is it a case where Adol's like level 8 to 900 after all his adventures because while it's still reset to 1, he's still banked all his past experience? I think it's something like that. Also, let's blame it on all the ship crashes. I feel like that's the easier way to do it. Hello. Hi, are you filing complaints? Hello. Guess what? You can't go out there. You've got an open cut on your face. That's what I mean. That's more like, okay, you got 2 puncture wounds on your face. That's still not better. Yeah? You're gonna try to convince me otherwise? No. Never mind, he's getting bribed. Alright, let's drop eggs. Bleach Bummer says, so someone in Twitch chat last Saturday stream wanted an alt version of Lethal Duke Part 1. Okay.
I'm home. Or
Hey, it's me, Goku!
motherfucker.
Okay, I almost burst out laughing at that. That was really good. Bleach Bummer with Duke finds John, or does he?
Found you, Proton. Son of a bitch.
Alright, that's pretty good. I don't know how I feel about you having that good of a picture of my hair from the back, but alright. Complete anime fan with Duke's family photo. That was indeed my laughing. Yep.
Everyone, get over here.
What the fuck?
All right. Say cheese. Damn, I'm looking good.
Hello. Ah, you're on the desk now. And last but not least, from Jace Book, Duke Nukem's new favorite show. Oh, you gonna step around everywhere? Hi, hang on. I can't even skip. I have a cat in front of me. Hello. Yeah, that looks pretty bad, buddy. Yeah.
Sting, the guy from you too.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a what?
Sting, the guy from you too.
Sting, the guy from U2? Or YouTube? Baby, what are you doing? You're sitting on stuff, buddy. Here's a clip from the show. Oh. Oh, it's from Only Murders in the Building. Okay. That makes way more sense. Alright. Going to break. When we come back, we'll have some co-coms. Probably the Ease team again. And we'll probably have Bagel, because he's just perched on my desk right now. He's having a great time. Right, buddy? No, he doesn't want to say anything. He's very mad. Back in a bit. We gotta go give the cat medicine. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello, Cranky Pants. Can I help you? You got a shaved bitten face, even worse. that of him. Evil moves like him with a passport.
For goodness sake. Here, hold on. I'm trying to fix this for you.
I'm making a comfy perch for you that you won't use, or you'll use once and then never use again. You won't get off these pages.
Oh, he loves me on my desk. So let's see. A clear part. See, okay. Now that's your place. Watch out for your face. Just send him the mail. Don't forget that it's there.
Does garbage go outside? It does.
I don't wanna.
Well, just ask him.
There's a nice place for you. Yes, look at that. That's what you want. And Dad can pet you. That's a place for you. Let's get his medicine first and see how it feels. Because I got to refrigerate his medicine. I didn't know
Are you gonna stay here? Or are you gonna come up?
He looks very comfy now.
What you gonna do? Yeah, you got your own spot on my desk now. You happy about that? Yeah. I'll get it back in a minute. Oh, man. I'm back. Put the garbage out. Help give the cat his antibiotics. He's very mad. How the fuck did I manage that? Oh, God. So normal stuff? Yeah, it's an otherwise normal. Antibiotics, you okay? So for those who weren't here earlier, Bagel, he had a little abscess on his face. It felt like a big scab, so we weren't sure what it was. So we took him to the vet. And it turns out he had an abscess on his face from a cat bite. They drained it, and he has 2 big puncture wounds on his chin. So he's on antibiotics for a week. And he's on house arrest for at least a week, if not longer. Alright, let's see here. Is the 3 of them? I got the fight on the first try, Jote. The house arrest is indeed why he's murping so loud. He's very upsetty spaghetti. Alright, Co-Coms are joining here in a bit. Let's do alerts in the meanwhile. Mistress Bird says, no more weirdly heavy and poetic dreams for me since the one. But funny story, on the drive home from therapy where I told my therapist about the dream, 2 of the songs I heard on the radio were It's My Life by Bon Jovi and My Life by Billy Joel. So you talked about your life. Gotcha. That's kind of wild, though. It's weird how much songs kind of link like that sometimes. I remember when I crashed my car when I was in high school. Sorry, my parents' car, rather. When I was in high school, the song that was playing was Wonderful Sight by The Pillows, and I was very upset at the irony of it once I was not horrified. Evil J. Bryan says, 1 for each maid. If we can't have any maidens, nobody will. Jesus. Xander the Goose says, hey John, I played the Steam demo for Final Fantasy 16 today, and it's amazing. I was gonna wait for the PC release, but now I might get it on PlayStation. I mean, it seems pretty good. I've heard decent things about it, so. Alright, that's alerts. Co-Coms are in. Let's go to Dreamwatch.
I'm not here, don't mind me.
Alright, let's just check. Just check. Did I survive the car crash? You know what? At this point, I'm not even sure anymore. No, I did. So what happened was our school was shaped like a Y. And some of the best parking was in between the 2 prongs. So I went down the hill where I normally parked to go in there. And I hit a patch of black ice. And I started sliding into the wall of one of the prongs. I caught just enough traction right at the end to only clip underneath the left headlight. But it was a brick wall. So, yeah. So my graduation gift from high school was, in fact, the repairs on the car. Which kind of sucked. But it is what it is. It's my fault. The first song that played on my first day in my new position a few weeks ago after 8 years in the same position was Changes by David Bowie. Oof. Nice. All right, what do we got here? Oh, right, that meditation. Oh boy. What have we not done? I have a couple of these that are not translated or dated for some reason. When did we do Dream Watch last? 24th. All right, this one's not translated, so this might take me a minute. Do I have CoCom feed up for you guys yet?
I see it, yeah. I have
Cool.
it pulled up.
Perfect. Driving into a town from back home with Reese. It's been turned into a resort area. We arrive and have to buy a parking spot at a booth. They show us 2 maps for what spaces are available. One area seems good until they show the ocean waves cover up half of the map in parking spots. We opt for the other map. We look at the shops in the area, but then we drive down to the parking spot. We get on the highway, take a turn off, and then the car is gone, and so is Reese. I'm now barefoot walking down the road towards our goal. I'm regretting not wearing shoes or socks. It sucks. Okay, I guess that's what I wrote there. I dodge cars, but after a while skip forward to some convention. I'm there with Ryan and Popsky. We seem to be at some panel with Hassan Abi talking about or interviewing Andrew Tate. We don't want to be here, but someone else asked us to sit down and watch. Apparently we have to sit, period, or we have to leave. Ryan and Pop get seats, but I have to find one in another room. Next room seems to be an airplane. We are flying somewhere, but it's a food court layout in the place. I sit with Reese and Joss. Joss hands me a box as she sits down, saying not to forget my pizza. Puzzled, I open it, and I left 1 slice for myself. Oh well, I go to eat it, but hear yelling at the other side of the room. At the bathroom, a woman is screaming at a stewardess. The woman has somehow pissed on the wall instead of going into the bathroom. No one knows why, but the lady is mad she did it. We watch the yelling. Stephen and Mal are at a seat or 2 down filming it, and the lady storms off as we don't make eye contact, and the dream ends. What a fucked up dream that one is. How the fuck did Andrew Tate get in your dream? I think what happened was I saw an article the other day about his getting, he's getting like sued for underage pornography? I forget what it is. Something underage. So I think I read the article, and then that's what probably popped in my head.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry I know about Andrew Tate too.
I'm sorry humanity knows about Andrew Tate.
That's also a fair stance. Let's see here. Dream Number 2, August 24th, 25th. This one is translated, so it'll be a little bit easier to read. Some group is having a conversation about canceled TV shows and are talking about MacGyver. One of the characters mentions that it got canceled because his mutton chops were getting too big, and another mentions it's because by season 3 he was stopping thermonuclear war. The scope was too high. Cut to the group entering a skyscraper and then revealing it was an illusion. They seem to be at the entryway to a church. One of the characters is Richter Belmont. They're going in to clear a vampire and ghoul nest. The other 2 seem to also be vampire hunters of sorts. Never see them, they're cloaked. Richter seems to have some experimental weapon in his left hand, and it's making him a bit cocky. He enters into a balcony overlooking a congregation of monsters and begins to taunt them. One of them sends a small ghoul to take him out, and Richter slams a Bible in their face to kill them. The closeness of the ghoul disorients him a bit as the rest of the monsters leave. He can't seem to see his experimental weapon anymore and starts spitting up multicolored spit. Blue, red, purple, etc. He spits on the balcony and then does the last one over the railing, seeing the bodies of people below. This isn't going great, he mutters before walking into the next room. Inside, there's rows of CRT TVs and original Xbox consoles. For some reason, there's a narration saying that Richter finds himself in Microsoft Studios' abandoned building. Partways into the room, every TV turns on and begins to blast the Halo theme. 30 plus TVs at max volume. Richter gets disoriented and staggers, but somehow manages to whip the power buttons on every TV at once to turn them off. A vampire uses this as a chance to go for Richter and grabs him, preparing to bite. Richter punches him in the gut, which seems to activate the experimental weapon, and eviscerates the vampire from within, disintegrating him before he can bite. Richter moves on, but the camera stays behind as one voice starts to talk about taking CRTs apart to use the screens as a weapon, and someone else, can't see either, starts hitting one with a hammer. Both sound like girls. The other girl screams, "Don't do that! It'll explode and kill you and everyone here!" The other girl just tips the CRT over so it falls on the ground monitor first and says, "That'll stop the vampires at least, right?" The dream ends. So, yeah, 30 Halo themes blaring at the same time.
I was imagining in my head, because you mentioned Richter punching a vampire, just the vampire going, "You must be the Belmont."
That's still one of the funniest scenes from that series.
It's really good.
All right.
Kind of wish I actually had a microphone set up to play.
Talk again for a second?
What's wrong?
Tenmar, talk for a second. You roboted.
You sound a bit robot-y.
Oh, I'm okay. Hello?
No, you were definitely robot-y.
I wanted to
kick your banana.
Yeah, give me one.
But yeah, Belmont was a very good scene. Pretty sure I made it into a YouTube series called One Very Good Scene.
Yeah, because it's a very good scene.
There's a lot of good scenes in that series. I mean, one of the characters you can see on your screen right now has some very funny scenes. Pretty much any scene Godbrand is in is going to be funny in some way, shape, or form.
There's a term for the dog that just gets kicked, right? For funnies. I think it's that.
Kicking the dog?
Yeah, but that's showing a guy as a bad guy. I mean, like a dog that gets kicked. A guy who's always a punching horse.
Oh, okay.
I'm forgetting my terms.
Butt monkey, someone says? But that sounds right.
Or beating a dead horse might be what you're thinking of as well?
No. Dead horse is that's like a thing that's already been talked about to death and people won't let it go. I'm talking about something that is just intentionally overdone
Whipping boy?
for the funny of it. Whipping boy sounds right.
Alright. Dream 1, August 25th, 26. Lost first half of the dream seems to take place in my childhood home. Second half, I seem to be studying for a test, but the test is about a video game named Honk You Live, Flap You Die, a Genesis game that does not exist. The menu brings up credits, messages from the devs, pictures, headshots, facts about the game, like apparently the original name being something like Gooses Live, Everyone Else Dies, behind-the-scenes stuff, and for some reason a lot of trivia about the Silver Surfer. I read this for a very long time, taking notes. Dream ends before the test I have to take. And last dream. I'm in my hometown in a bed and breakfast overlooking the harbor. It's my last full day in town before heading back to Calgary. I'm relaxing and looking out at the harbor when I notice something weird under the water. A wrecked boat is zipping around underwater. It's moving erratically and insanely fast. Eventually the boat seems to stop by hitting something and a large octopus pops off of it. That's weird that the octopus had that much strength to move that boat. I step away to go grab my phone, go back to the window, and now the octopus is massive. A couple stories tall, and is currently taking over a massive cargo ship. It's perched on the top and has the entire boat wrapped up in its tentacles. I go to take some pictures, and he notices me. Suddenly, his head is in front of my window. I panic and start to run as one of the tentacles breaks into the window and tries to grab me. It gets me for a second, but I press a button on my phone, a BlackBerry for some reason, and two prongs extend from the bottom. I jab the prongs into the tentacle and electrocute the octopus with the built-in taser mode the phone has. It lets me go, screams in pain, and then tries to get me again as I run through the halls of the bed and breakfast. I run into another room facing the road and dive through the window, shattering the glass and landing on a balcony. Jump from there to the road and look back as the octopus is now back on the boat, looking even bigger. Looking even bigger and looking pissed. I somehow get in an SUV and drive up an uphill road, trying to take pictures of the octopus and boat, this time without him coming for me. I take a couple while driving, get to the top of the hill, and the SUV disappears. I'm standing at the top, there's too much foliage and houses are obscuring my view of it now. I sit down for a moment and get a text from my mom saying that there's a mutated Maine octopus in the harbor today, and it's a good thing that I drove home today. She seems weirdly calm about this, like this happens a lot. I start texting mom to tell her that that was tomorrow, and I've been here taking pictures of it. My sister shows up, and as I start trying to send mom a photo I took, but my phone seems to be lagging, likely because I used it as a taser. It keeps loading different images I don't want my sister to see, so I keep hiding my phone while trying to load the correct photo and eventually succeed. My sis asks where Bagel is, and I say with Reese as she's off checking out another part of town. when my phone lets out a meow, bringing up his tracking app and showing me that Bagel is back in my room. I panic and grab a bike nearby and head back to the bed and breakfast. When I get there, the cargo ship and the octopus seem to be farther away now, as if it's leaving to go out into the ocean. It's safe to go inside now, so I run into my room to look for Bagel. He's just chilling on the bed like nothing happened, surrounded by shattered glass from the window. I go pick him up and squeeze him tight, saying, "Thank goodness you're safe." We go to head out of the hotel and the dream ends. Is that a 007? Is 007 weapon the taser phone? Because someone seems to recognize that.
It does sound like a 007 weapon, but I can't confirm or deny.
To be fair, I think Claire was pissed at me, ended up fricking up my armor, and seemed very hostile to me. Maybe I actually won that sparring match with you? Oh no, did she show up and do that? That seems a little mean. It is a James Bond device? I mean, it sounds like it.
Yay!
I just love that I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. What do I do? Press this button on my phone. Hell yeah, taser, zap! It was the Nokia phone.
Did you just know it was a taser? Did you see sparks?
I just knew.
I
seriously, I saw the prongs come out. I jabbed them in there, and then I saw the electric sparks. Yeah. Dude got electric. Oh, so it was a Nokia phone for Tomorrow Never Dies. Wow, I haven't watched that movie in like 20 plus years.
You're telling me you don't have a taser app on your phone?
Well, my phone's always a few years outdated, so like by the time I get it, the taser firmware update is like too high voltage for it.
That's fair.
You got to keep your taser up to date, or else, you know, it's just gonna get caught by the constantly updating body armors.
All right.
Gotcha.
I have one meditation. Someone else showed up this time. Can you guess who it is before I reveal who it is? No one's here. It's quiet. The damn table is spinning again. I kick it and yell, "Stop spinning!" And it works. I breathe a bit heavily as I eye it for a bit, say, "Thank God," and move on. I'm looking. Is it Obama? I don't think it was
cherries.
Obama.
Claire.
Walking around the ballroom, it's pretty dark. I pass the mirror, and my reflection is flipping me off, not following my movements at all. "I don't want to deal with you right now," I say to the mirror. "You're gonna have to eventually," it calls back as I keep moving on. The doors on this floor seem locked, even the forest entry, so this time I take the stairs. I go up a spiral staircase and find myself on a balcony overlooking the ballroom. Two paths are in front of me, one left that seems to lead to a lot of doors, and one right that leads to another staircase with a faint glow. I go up the stairs and I go to the stairs and walk up to a balcony that's seemingly outside. Looking around, I see millions of stars all around the room, as if the balcony itself is in the middle of space. I take it all in, the beauty and peacefulness of it all, and barely notice someone walk up behind me. "It's beautiful, isn't it?" the girl asks. "Yeah, it's incredible," I respond. "You want to go out in it?" "Absolutely, Rosa." I turn around. Rosa John's standing behind me, smiling. "You don't seem surprised." "Space theming, your voice, my head, seemed pretty safe to guess." She laughs and takes my hand as we walk off the end of the balcony and float out into space. And then it just kind of goes into, like, personal reflection, as always. So unfortunately, I cannot read the rest, but I figured you would enjoy that little part. Because I didn't expect her! I didn't expect her at all! Alright, that's it. That's Dreamwatch.
And you will be lost in space forever.
Probably. Well, there's one point where she's like, "Alright, come on, you gotta go back now."
Getting bored of space.
No, I enjoyed space. I was like, I wanted to stay. But she's like, "I gotta go check on Bagel. You just chill here for a bit." So Rosa John's become a dream girl now? She's been in a couple dreams, but usually it was me turning into her, so. Is this the first time that Rosa's shown up in a meditation? I think she's shown up in a dream at least once. She's been in, like, at least 3 dreams, I think. But first time in a meditation. So, don't know what that means for the rest from here on out. Still no Claire. Come on, game, you can do it. You can do it, I believe in you. Hey, I did it!
Hey. I wonder if somebody would take the time to average out the amount of time it takes each time you get that no signal for you to get signal.
That's too much. I wouldn't ask anyone to do that.
That is such a nitpick for information.
That's okay, John. You'll find Claire one day. I hope so.
Sometimes it's fast, and other times it takes, like, years. Not years, but years. You know.
Right. So we have the organ pipe, a thick, heavy silver pipe. Looks like it's from a pipe organ found in the castle. Ivory key, a pipe organ key made of carved ivory, received from Alice at Valentine Castle. Valentine, rather. Holy Cross, an ornament modeled after the Holy Cross of the Dio Christa Church, found in the castle. So got the silver pendant. So we have two areas, two icons we do not have in our inventory yet. All right, now I got to make it back to...
Oh, okay, so this is another yeast. I'm being exposed to a lot of these lately.
Yeah, how much?
What are
how much?
these games are you playing?
Because you tried to get into. I think you mentioned trying to get into Origin, right? But
Well, yeah, I picked up Origin on a sale at one point, and it just didn't click with me. So that was the only East that I ever saw. And then when I was over at John's place, we played another one with this redhead guy. And now this one looks closer to what Origin was, but with the redhead guy. And I'm like, East is just turning into a confusing
all the East games, except for Origin, star Adolf.
Yeah.
Right.
So you happen to play the one that did not have him in it.
And that has now been my cornerstone, my touchstone for what East is. And so all of East is going to be like, this isn't East. Who's this redhead?
I mean, it's not a bad starting point, to be fair. Besides, not having the major character. Because it's the same general gameplay from this game, from Felghana, or Oath and Felghana, is the same general gameplay of Origin.
There's only been 4 different gameplay styles out of the East series.
Yeah.
Not counting spin-offs.
Yeah, because you got the bump combat ones, you got this style, you have the, I think it's, the Ease 7 style, and then Ease 8 onwards or something like that? That's what I want to say.
So
It's just funny to me that I have experienced exactly 2 Eases before this, and now this one is a merging of them.
Oh no, duh, I'm an idiot. The side-scrolling one, the original Ease 3, duh.
Yeah. How could you forget Zelda 2, the video game, the sequel?
Yeah, so how could I forget the very game you're playing right now?
Zelda Yeast.
For the last time, Yeast is the name of the princess, not the hero. There was an actual old cell phone accessory that turned your phone into a single-use emergency taser that was called the Yellow Jacket. Oh, that's cool as heck that that's real.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
I was saying that as a joke. I didn't think it was an actual thing.
I had a feeling it might be an actual thing, so I'm not super surprised.
How would you even get the voltage for that from a cell phone?
Yeah, I mean, you just need a quick shock, really. Rose becoming a proper dream girl feels like a Marvel or DC crossover moment for some reason. I just wonder about how it seemed like everyone else in your little meditation hub seems to be actively denying you from meeting them or entering their areas, even. Even Dana didn't want you entering her room, for lack of a better term, which is very curious. It feels like they're leading me somewhere every time I'm there. Every time it feels like they're like, all right, you're talking to this person this time.
Oh, I'm so mad you got that last boss in one, not having to deal with some of the nonsense that boss has to do. I say it in chat, but that's the boss that I got my 10 deaths achievement on.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm starting to think you're just not gonna have an issue getting through all the bosses on normal. This is so polarizing for me seeing this game because I played this game on hard, and yeah, you're doing double the amount of damage I did when I was in Palestine.
Granted, in my case, A, I was underleveled, B, I didn't temper my equipment because I just wanted to temper the last tier of equipment, so you were definitely in a better setup compared to me. But still.
These guys are doing like 50 damage to me a hit, so...
Well, on hard? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well, not to mention, John also has the Spirit Cape, so not having to backtrack as much for healing now.
Yeah, this is where the game kind of slows down, because everyone just, alright, let me just stop and heal.
Yeah.
Alright, are we gonna get a cutscene the second we walk in here?
Is this far into the game? Like,
this is pretty far in the game, yeah.
This is like we're probably gonna finish the game tonight.
Right, I read the title and then forgot about it. That's not bad.
So would you say it's lead meditation? Because that's usually done outside of your head? Erase the missing key, replace the missing cross, and replace the missing pipe.
Ooh, Persona. I was just listening to a bunch of Persona music in my living room this morning while I read the Nier novel. That was a good morning.
Nice. Damn, John, you played the organ? That's nuts.
I wasn't even in front of the keys. That's how good I am at it.
He's a ventriloquist player. He can throw his fingers.
I was gonna say you strung it up like you're playing the organ like it's a puppet.
Ah, it's a kata and fugue, apparently. What I'm curious about, how are your meditations so consistent in continuity? You always end up at the same location, and it has the same rooms every time. I don't know. It's like I'm going in my headspace, I guess. So I guess that's my actual headspace, is that ballroom.
It's the weird part to me is that your meditations have stuff at all. That's just like not what I understand meditation
So
to be.
I have had a number of people say that to me, and so I'm like, I should ask my therapist about this. And I talked to her and told her exactly what was happening. She's like, I'm not even remotely surprised that's what meditation turns into for you. Go for it. You're doing perfectly fine. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just keep doing what I'm doing.
If it works, don't fix it.
I told her like half the shit that like the people were saying. Like Claire was just going off on a bunch of different things. She's like, well, Claire has a lot of good advice. You should probably listen to her more. I'm like, okay.
The simultaneous okay and oh no,
don't encourage her. I think literally in one of the meditations, she's like gloating. I'm like, God, you're just gloating because our therapist said you have good advice. And like, she's like, yeah, I am.
I have great tits and great advice.
I don't think she said that. Very concerned if she said that to me suddenly. Meditation is an exploration of one's thoughts. How that exploration happens is up to the individual. Well, apparently my mind decided to be like an anime, so that's what it means to me, apparently.
I don't know, like meditation is something I've wanted to do for a long time, but I have, I don't know, questions, problems, shrugs. I don't know exactly how to describe it. I've only ever been able to meditate by putting on like a YouTube guided 5-10 minute meditation or something that's like, do this and stop thinking and focus on this.
That's exactly what I do.
That's the only way I can shut my like eyes and brain down and focus.
That's exactly what I do. I put on a 10-minute video that's like, here, like if you have ADHD, here's what I recommend you do. Follow this plan, and I do it, and it works. The funny thing was, like, during the last one, in one of the parts I didn't read out, I actually lose consciousness for a second, and then I get woken back up by the video because there's talking in it. And then when I wake back up, Rosa's floating above me. She's like, "Oh shit, you're really fucking tired. Let's skip the lesson for now. Let's do something else."
Look, there's only one person you need to listen to, and that's the angry Zen master.
How do you meditate?
Why haven't you entered your mind?
That's an oxymoron I've ever heard one. The angry Zen master.
John's mind palace is very concrete, but commanded by aspects seemingly outside of his control. You know what? That's the most me thing that could happen, I feel.
Well, most concrete is controlled by aspects outside of its control. Where do you think concrete comes from? It has to be poured from somewhere.
Concrete factory?
Yeah. How do you meditate if you have ADHD and autism? Like we just said, just put on a video. Put on some sort of a guided video. 5-10 minutes, that's a good place to start. It keeps your mind from wandering too far, and usually the guides are pretty good about being like, it's fine if your mind wanders, just take a breath, accept it, and then focus back on X. Usually your breath, or like where you're sitting. It's very good about that gentle guiding.
Yeah, the one I use specifically says stuff like, don't worry if the thought crosses your mind. That's natural for people with ADHD. So just recognize that the thought is there, let it pass, and just stay mindful, basically.
I'm wondering if the ones that we've used are using a script or whatever, because the ones I've listened to say exactly that line, but don't mark themselves as specifically for ADHD.
I think it's just I don't want to say generic line, but I think
universal.
Let's
go with that.
It's universal advice.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's somewhere I can get to with the treasure chest. How the frick do I get to it? Yeah, how do I get up to that? Because there's a whole platform. Oh, I guess I just have to go up more.
When in doubt, up.
Well, here's the thing. I think this is the clock tower, so I want to be a little careful I don't go too up.
No, you're not in the clock tower yet.
This isn't considered clock tower? Oh, right, because this is the underwater area. Right. Can you link that video again? Sure, hang on. Do I still have it up? I think I closed it. This is the one I use.
Consider valid. Go for it.
This is the one I use, and I use another one made by someone in the community as well, but I don't know if they want me linking that one, so I won't link that one. But this is the one I tend to use that seems to let me relax enough to actually go in my mind room.
I just follow loading ready runs angry Zen master.
This is the clock tower. When do we fight death? When we find Alucard in here.
Well, I'm just surprised there's been no Medusa heads yet.
No, I'm afraid 3D parabolas. What are you crazy, John?
You need Medusa heads, swinging pendulums, and knockback.
All things I love so very much.
And then the death sound effect as well.
And then you die. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
I've still only played 2 Castlevanias, and neither of them. Okay, you know what? One of them's a super famous one. Symphony and Aria.
Oh, you played like
so
2 of the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's debatable whether Symphony is aged well or not. But Aria is definitely aged a lot better than Symphony.
Yeah, I mean, Symphony,
I would
for the most part,
argue
has a lot
Symphony-
of recognition, so...
Symphony felt a lot better to play than Aria, from what I remember.
Does it genuinely lead me nowhere? Oh, no, there it is, there it is, there it is!
Yeah, I can kind of see that. I played through Aria first before playing through Symphony, I think. No, I played through Symphony on the 360, never mind. But
I played Aria before Symphony, I know that.
I'm definitely of the opinion that I think Aria is the better game than Symphony.
Oh,
Although
I mean,
also do
easily.
Yeah, but I do have a soft spot for the other 2 GBA Metroidvanias, Harmony and Dissonance, and Circle of the Moon.
I like Circle of the Moon. Harmony, I've not gone back to. It's the only one of the 3 I've never gone back to.
Circle is always the hardest one for me, mainly because it's so reliant on, like, the double tap to run.
There we go! Acquired the Battle Saber. Now we got our new armor sets. Ooh, plus 10 to damage. Infused with
More
fire,
damage is
supposedly
always a
able
good
to
thing.
cleave through rock. Oh, there we go. There we go.
The DS Castlevanias are all great. Interestingly, I have not touched any of the DS Castlevanias. I have at least some of them, but...
The DS ones are good, too. I don't think any of the DS ones are explicitly bad. I think the only one I'm 50-50 on is Dawn of Sorrow because I don't like the touchscreen mechanic, but that's genuinely it. And I think there's like one puzzle that's a little stupid. But other than that, like, I love Portrait of Ruin. I think Portrait of Ruin is my favorite of the 3, but like Order of Ecclesia is also excellent.
I think Order of Ecclesia was the one I was eyeing going through out of the 3. I also don't know if I own all 3. Order of Ecclesia is the only one I know for a fact I own. So with backlog resets for me. Apparently I have Dawn of Sorrow as well, but I don't have Portrait of Ruin. I did play through Mirror of Fate on the 3DS, though.
That one's interesting. That one's a little different because it's like a whole different continuity and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, it's not as great of a Metroidvania as the other entries. It's okay at best.
Yeah. I remembered it being short-ish. I think it was a game that I just went through in an afternoon 100% with very little problem from what I remember, but it was also years ago, so maybe I'm forgetting something about that game.
You're more or less right. That one, Mirror of Fate's not super difficult.
Mirror of Fate is much more Metroid-coded than Vania. That sounds right from what I remember of Mirror of Fate.
I'm just wondering now. I'm wondering what other game I played that had Ecclesia in it. Because I have never heard of Castlevania Ecclesia. I always think of one game on the Xbox that I can't remember the name of that was
Harmony
sort
of Dissonance?
tactics.
Eternal Sonata?
No, not Castlevania. Not Castlevania.
In the name.
Like, Ecclesia was one of the armies in it. I don't know if it was the name.
Oh, that could be Lost Odyssey. That could be...
Not Lost Odyssey, I know that much.
Order of Ecclesia?
That could be one of the Star Oceans.
I don't think it was that either. Like, it felt tactics. It was moving armies around.
It wasn't Valkyria Chronicles of any kind.
I know that. No,
that's not on Xbox.
Valkyria Chronicles is also like World War, not Fantasy War.
You said specifically Xbox 360, right?
I'm pretty sure it might have been Xbox One, but probably 360.
Because there's an Atlas Tactics game that has like
the original Xbox. Because I never had a 360.
Well, if you're saying the original Xbox, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, original Xbox is a little bit tougher. I was about to say The Last Remnant.
I see someone in chat saying Last Remnant as well.
That does kind of sound like Last Remnant.
But that was, honestly, that was more like Suikoden. Like, that would definitely be in,
not turn-based.
territory.
Like, real-time tactics. Not Ogre.
Watch this somehow be fucking Halo Wars.
Wait, so it's a real-time strategy game?
Yes, but, like, not top-down building armies and bases. It's just troop movements and, like, building armies, I think. It's driving me nuts that I can't remember this.
And it's not, like, a Command and Conquer?
Don't think so.
Someone says Goblin Commander. Someone else says Kingdom Under Fire.
That sounds familiar.
Infinite Undiscovery?
That's a 360 one.
I've just looked up Kingdom Under Fire, and this is the one. Yes, Kingdom Under Fire. That's it. One of the armies.
The winner.
Yeah,
that looks like a boss
know.
arena.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
I like how I can ignore the boss and just go into the clock tower.
You can. Like I said. Alright. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes there. We'll rant about something else.
Prediction
actually,
is
since we actually have 2 minutes here, there is something actually I did want to bring for this stream. So I was able to get...
Is it the thing you were DMing me about earlier?
It is a commie. So I was able to actually get all of the audio files for all of the characters that actually spoke. And I'm going to give you a choice. So we got some... So they actually made outtakes of all of the characters.
Oh, so it's not the file you sent me. Okay.
No. So that was just like, okay, that's just like, I didn't know if you played it or not, actually. I wasn't there at the start of the stream.
No, I wasn't.
But,
I was going to wait till later.
Yeah, so that narrator clip I actually gave you was literally the like audio just wasn't used in this version. I don't know if it was used in the PSP version, but there's a bunch of other audios like if you didn't get Antonio his Ravel or if you didn't help Hugo and keep the Pickards alive. Did you want to have some of those files to play with?
Sure. And while you're sending me those, I'll play the narrator intro. So this is the narration intro for Felghana, which apparently wasn't in this version.
Do you know the name Adol Kristin? Ah, Adol Kristin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered each and every day of his existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished thereat. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience deeply affected. Indeed, 'tis as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Kristin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
That's kind of a neat intro. All right, so these are Antonio past due if you don't give him the Ravel ore.
Well, that's it. I'm done. Finished. Through. I wonder if they'll find me here, or if I should just grit my teeth and go back home to my destiny. You guessed it. I never got to buy all the Ravel ore I needed. My deadline is way past due. Death of a salesman, right here. Dead man walking. Even so, if you've got some Ravel for me, I'll still buy it. I mean, hell, why not? I lived as a proud merchant. Might as well die as one too, you know? Same deal as before. Bring me a set amount of Ravel ore, and I'll buy it off you at top gold. I need 200 chunks of Ravel ore. Pronto. Like, need. Like, wake up on the ocean floor tied to an anchor, need.
This is what Hugo says if you don't say the Pickards.
Oh, man! You're a horrible, horrible person!
That was pretty good.
Well, even in death, they'll be super duper adorable, and nothing you can do will ever change that. So there! Meh.
Jesus Christ, kid. Holy shit.
Why is he so upset?
So Hugo is upset. So there's two things. If you actually miss the side quests in this game, there's a couple. I'll dig for the other ones. There's like if you sell the ring and then let our fellow German know what his reaction is. But Hugo here, if you didn't save his pickers by finding all the burn leaves to save them, they'll all pass away.
What is a pickard, though?
A little
pickard,
pig, basically.
They are a recurring character in the East series. They're pretty much the food source for a lot of villagers. So think Beefaroo.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, before we get into anything else, let's do tail of the tape here. 23 people I think I'm going to do this first try. 22%, 72.6k eggs. Biggest believer is Server Lags with 25k. 1 to 3 has 61% of the eggs. 43 believers, 199,000, and the biggest supporter is Casper Stone Ager with 50k. 4 to 6 is 14%, 19 people, 46k, 20.1, 20,000 and 120 eggs dropped by Sam Lafort, 66. 7 to 9, 2%, 7 believers, 5.1k. Biggest support is Kador 2004 with 2,000. And 10 plus, 2%, 5 believers, 5k. Biggest supporter with Dementor 922 with 2k eggs. All right, now that we've stalled as long as we can, I'm going back to town.
Wait, why'd you go back to town? Oh, right.
My sword, my level 1 sword.
Oh no, your level 1 sword that's stronger than any other weapon that you have up to this
But I can make it stronger.
And
what do you got for me?
Because at least this is +2 every time you upgrade it.
And why would you not make it stronger?
Come again.
Look, let's just put it this way. Our good man Server Lags here bet 25,000 points. What's John just wants to tip all the scales in his favor.
Look, first trying these is not easy, so...
Yeah. You gotta give them a fighting chance.
Just think about Grease Lightning. That's 2,000 points. That could do a lot for him.
Yeah.
This is what, our 11th boss fight, and I've had 2 I've managed to pull off first try.
There you go.
Alright.
Boss fight number 11.
Just in case. Why not? Superstition. 224 attack, 216 defense, 294 HP, level 38.
Look at all those 2s.
Here we go. So this is the statue in the original game. What is it in this one?
Original game. Is this
what
a remake?
Is this? The Clockwork Cannon? Okay, not what I expected from this boss fight.
Yeah, I remember this fight being a bit of a struggle as well. You can probably see the first nuisance with this boss.
Oh. Yeah. It's just pooping out missiles like a horse.
You know, Ron's army, who knew they had mechs?
Yeah, this seems a little more advanced for what I would expect from Ease. Oh, God. I have 10 hit points and I've barely done any damage to him, and I'm dead. Ooh, this is not gonna be good.
There's always some ancient society that built magic mechs.
Oh boy. Alright. What are we gonna change in our strategy this time? Okay, good to know he has the fuck you laser.
He's a transformer.
I'm basically.
And he has spread miss. Oh my god. Okay, he's
just
got a
not
lot
know
of shit.
How to chill? He's
No.
Like...
No, he does not.
Insists on liquefying you.
So how bad was this fight in the original E3, John?
Pretty fucking easy.
I just realized we never actually did get to see the Ys 3 boss fights on the Super Nintendo or TurboGrafx 16.
I did show one of them earlier.
No, you did show one. You showed the assassin.
Yeah, we saw a few of them here and there throughout. I don't think we saw every single one, but we saw a few of them as they were relevant.
I don't like a lot about this boss.
Like we showed the color-coded one from earlier this stream. We showed the original version of that one, which is a lot simpler.
Time that went very wrong.
So, do you have a parry, or is it just dodging?
This charge move I'm doing? Well, oh, right. The Jackal doesn't destroy those. Oh, I thought it did. Shit.
No?
The charge move does have iframes, so that's, I guess, the closest you get to a parry.
The closest I have to parry is the charge move, yeah.
Alright, so, a little under half health this time around.
Yeah, a better attempt that time, but still not great. The real problem is that shrapnel move. That's the thing that's gonna fuck me up the most.
Yeah. And I guess fuck you laser as well.
Yeah,
Has he actually used the fuck you laser during a fight? I have never seen it until he's dead.
This is only his third attempt, so let's just keep watching and enjoy. Also enjoy
Oh
the
my god, the fucking range on that.
Slap by the tail.
Oh, that was very generous, boss. That was very generous.
Make good use of it. Make good use of it. HP in a dream. 48 HP in a dream.
Shut up, Nick!
48 HP in a dream.
There's the
0
laser.
HP in a nightmare.
I've learned to be quiet not during these boss fights.
Thank you, Tenma. I appreciate that a lot.
It's okay. Jinx is not a thing.
It is! Shut the fuck up, dude. It totally is. Okay, we got closer that time. That fuck you laser is very fast.
John, I think Hugo has some words of wisdom to tell the others.
Oh, does he? Does he? Let me go see if I can find that. Let me see. Which one is it?
Oh, man! You're a horrible, horrible person!
That's fair. John's streams are a perfect showcase of how jinxing is alive and well. Yeah, that's it. The Fa 56. Here's your wisdom duke.
Look, I'm just rigging the production. Yeah, that's it.
Of course.
I want a damn refund. This cruise sucks.
You had a good view of Adol getting murdered, though, if you just want that in your cruises.
How long ago was that fucking party cruise stream? It feels like it's been my whole life.
It has to have been at least 6 years, because I've been living in this house for 5.
Oh god, the GameCube Muppets Party Cruise?
Yep, that's the one.
We played that recently, I think, like, for
Not a great start, not a great start.
I think a few of us got through a full game in half an hour, which is fun.
Okay, this is really not going great right now.
When I went over to my host's house in Edmonton, they brought out Dokapon Kingdom. Not for me to play, just as a thing that they'd had going with some ongoing projects for their friends. And I'm like, Jesus, what is with this game too? Why does it exist in like all my friends' houses? I've only ever played 3 hours of it, and I'm like, I don't get why.
I think my PS2 copy of Dokapon is still sealed. I don't remember if it is or not. Because...
That's greedy. That's greedy. That's greedy. You're not getting that. There's no way in hell. Let's wait to boost. Fuck! I thought I blocked them all.
That's another death.
That's death.
I did a full playthrough of Dokapon Kingdom with some friends of mine when the Switch version got released with online play.
Yeah, that's what my buddies had. The Switch one.
Like a full story mode playthrough. I think the real problem in that game is most of the
resistance. Yeah, I agree.
Well, more to the point, most of the stuff that really dictates who wins happens in like the last 8 hours of the campaign. everything else before that doesn't really matter all that
Pretty much.
So it just kind of overstays its welcome as a game, I feel.
That's a fair take on
story.
Would you stop shitting? I literally cannot damage you because you will not stop shitting.
Some real bad diarrhea.
Then you use these fucking missiles again. God damn it. There we go.
Yeah, what's the command to add it?
The quote?
Yeah.
Deef's the one that usually does it, so you're gonna have to ask Deef! Oh god, everything I think is not gonna hit me totally does. Can any of these get rid of these things faster? Fuck.
The shrapnel is definitely one of the worst parts of the fight, just because it minimizes your mobility in the arena, unless you want to get hit by it.
I'd rather not, personally, but I don't think I seem to have a choice in the matter. No. Those things, those homing rockets, those homing drills, those are the things that are fucking me up.
Yeah, we had a quote request, Deef. Because John was talking about shitting.
No, he's asking to stop.
That's still talking about shitting.
Well, talking about implies a discussion of some kind. This was more of a desperate plea. Desperate command, I would almost say.
Well, it did stem into a discussion of how do we add that.
God, dude, just fucking sit still!
Fire does seem to be...
Fire is its weakness, so I got that part at least.
Well, I mean, also the range of fire.
Oh, these things just... Okay, that's how they work. Okay, Really? Oh my god, dude. Will you stop shitting everywhere?
Yeah, all the mines makes this a difficult fight.
I want to learn how to shit mines.
How is that missile still on?
What's the
Jesus
study plan for that?
Don't ask about my diet, for one.
Well, that is specifically what I am asking about. I think that's where.
Oh, god damn it!
Well, you see, I eat shrapnels from mines.
Fucker.
I just put them in the bowl like cereal. Eat them nice with some milk.
Why did you think that was going to work?
And I believe is Death 6 currently.
All right. Well, we have a strategy for the drills. Problem is that instant fuck you laser keeps getting me.
It's definitely got to be the second one.
I can't damage you because you won't stop shitting, or would you stop shitting?
That's that's the one.
You can do both. That's the beauty of the bot. You can do both.
Yeah, why not just have both? Why not?
The real problem is those mines keep killing my pacing. At least I know that fire seems to be the actual weakness for them, but they're not giving me much in the way of opening because of how much space they cover. All right, how are we starting this? You gonna leap at me immediately? Yes, you are, because you're a piece of shit.
Dark Souls fight for Dark Souls fight, ladies and gentlemen.
What year was Dark Souls 1 anyway?
2013?
Okay.
Demon Souls, I think, was
God,
2011?
we just started the fight. Why are you already using the fuck you laser? What the hell?
Maybe it's distance?
He is very mad at me and is playing very differently this time.
Just making up for how well you did on the last boss.
Apparently.
Ah, okay, so it's just regular command. Gotcha.
That's a waste of boost, unfortunately. Jump.
I see chat saying Dark Souls since 2011. Okay.
Dark Souls also didn't invent difficulty.
That's true.
It likes to get
Video
credit
games.
for it. It likes the credit it gets.
I mean, he does have the same general flow of like pattern recognition for a boss where you really need to learn the pattern. Because in a lot of the games, you can usually just like get away with learning like a decent
don't
majority
change
of the
your
patterns, but not all of them.
strategy. Ah! Oh, there was no lead up to that! What the fuck?
I'm not saying anything this time. I said that.
Nope, don't, just move!
Okay.
Greedy, but I got it. Oh!
6 deaths.
Did Dark Souls not come up with the corpse run? I only saw the corpse run there first.
Whew, okay, that boss sucks.
Just to confirm, 4 to 6 one, right?
It was exactly
6,
6, so 4 to 6 wins.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's 14%. 19 people. You're getting 7.12 eggs for everyone you put in.
Sam Lafort, congratulations on your 143,000 eggs.
That's a rough boss, but you did it quicker than I thought you would. It was really just the drill missiles I had to get down.
This was the difficulty I was expecting you to have for a lot of other fights.
Yeah.
I am surprised at how many of the fights I have actually gotten in the first couple attempts. All right, well, we won that, so I'm gonna go save.
Good call, good call.
We got 2 levels off that kill.
That might be a sign that you're a tad underleveled.
That is a sign I'm a tad underleveled.
I've plot.
I don't know if I'd give
Adol,
MMOs the corpse run.
what are you doing here?
Different vibe.
Adol detailed everything that had occurred and returned Eleanor's pendant to her.
Oh. I really don't know how to thank you. I feel like I've done nothing but cause trouble for you ever since you arrived.
Well, you didn't cause the trouble per se. Your brother, on the other hand.
You came all this way for me. And brought me my dearest possession, no less. Thank you, Adol. Chester finally told me everything. 12 years ago, our home was destroyed by monsters. He plans to get revenge on Count McGuire for it. I understand his feelings, but I don't agree with them. I think he's wrong to do what he's doing. He shouldn't involve innocent people in his own selfish quest for vengeance. It'll make him no better than the Count himself. I tried to tell him that, but he just wouldn't listen to me. I don't think he believes he even can turn back at this point. Not after stabbing Dogi. But if he manages to carry out this whole scheme, then he really won't be able to turn back. So please, Adol, stop him. Stop him from making the biggest mistake of his life.
Jesse says, gambling is the best thing ever invented. I have learned no lessons. 10 out of 10 will gamble again.
You're Adol, I assume?
And that's the last NPC we had not talked to. Social Butterfly Achievement unlocked.
Young man.
Oh, it's Bob, right, because Bob isn't dead.
Listen to his voice, ladies and gentlemen, and figure out who it is.
Yeah, I'm the guy everybody thinks is dead, apparently. Died when that bridge collapsed, according to Eleanor. In
I don't think I've ever
actuality,
heard it
I've
before.
just been locked up in this dungeon the whole time. I don't even know how long it's been. I was just working like usual, minding my own business, when Chester and a bunch of soldiers came out of nowhere. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I just so happened to overhear them discussing some of McGuire's plans. I knew I was in trouble, so I tried to hide. They found me, arrested me, and locked me in here. I bet Grandma's worried sick.
This is definitely not the man he used to be. Still, when I was caught, he suggested keeping me around as a hostage, and that's really the only reason I'm alive. Right now, all I want to do is get back home and let my grandma know I'm all right.
Did you really beat that
Full
huge
Metal
mechanical beast guarding a prison? You're unbelievable. I got caught by Chester coming out of the clock tower when I was fleeing for dear life from all my zombie coworkers. I tried to get away from him, but I was so exhausted from running and so confused by what was going on. Come to think of it, what was Chester doing in the clock tower to begin with? I don't know if that's where you were planning on going, but if it is, you'll probably need this.
Thank you.
Filling up that inventory real quick there,
Don't you
John.
worry about me.
Yeah.
I intend to find myself an opening.
Did I?
And get the
Was
hell
that
out of here.
get an item music used somewhere else? It sounds very familiar.
Okay, you're the first one to not actually outright state it. It is an homage to Metroid, but every stream we've been like, oh, that sounds a lot like the Metroid jingle. Like, it's on purpose.
Yeah. One of the versions of it is also used in Arcade Pit, so you may have heard it through that.
I need to plot out the shortest, safest escape route. And until
I'd put
do,
Andre on American
the
Gladiators.
cell isn't any more dangerous than anywhere else. I'll just stay here, keep an eye on these two.
So yesterday, the whole lot of us were laughing together, breaking bread, and today all hell breaks loose. Can't wrap my head around it. It wasn't just the guards either. The service staff got changed too. Man, I sure hope Fran's okay. Plan to get the hell out of this crazy place first chance I
know he's okay.
So I can plan out the perfect escape route, though. I figure I might as well stay here and keep an eye on these two. So yeah, if you're really insane enough to delve deeper into this madness, you mind hurrying it up so we don't die?
I was gonna. Alright, somebody doesn't know. The hell does breaking bread mean? Breaking bread means just like being buddy-buddy with people. It means like if you have limited food, limited bread, you break it, you share it with people.
Yeah.
Almost like another version of breaking the ice. I guess
Very different, very different. Breaking the ice is socially just getting to know someone. Breaking bread is sharing your limited stuff with people, with like close people. Or like,
oh, the goo is ice. Okay.
Yep. I believe the shoes will negate it, though.
Oh, here we go.
We got new music.
The opposite of Breaking Bad.
Now we're officially in the clock tower proper. We're in the last leg of Valentine Castle. Which means, hopefully, this new music, some Z-SNES music you can play us, John.
Oh God, you want to hear that one already?
I find entertainment that Tenmar's more excited about the Z-SNES tracks than I am.
I prefer delivering a consistent experience to everyone.
Fair enough.
I'm just letting the actual song like linger for a bit.
yeah, what's the excitement here?
So Z-SNES is a very old emulator. It didn't exactly emulate the sound chip properly, so it comes out sounding very interesting, as you'll probably hear in a second.
Hang on, let me see here. Which one am I looking for? That's the one.
Plus,
okay.
also we could be music as well.
So this is the normal SNES version.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the use of horns in the whole Ys 3 soundtrack on SNES. That's probably why some of the songs linger with me. However, the original release of ZSNES did not emulate that very well.
Oh, I vastly prefer this.
I knew it. I knew it.
Sounds like farting kazoos. It's wonderful.
Is this how people asking about Z-SNES? Well, I'll go ahead and link this again. This is the playlist for ZSNES playthroughs we've done.
Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad, dude.
Yeah,
oh, here comes the jingle. It's so bad, dude.
The flourish just sounds. It sounds warbly.
Yeah, one of the reasons we focus on music is because E's memoir, Oath of Felghana, it's coming out on the Switch, and it's coming out with all the different. So you get the Oath of Felghana, which is the one from the PSP, but this will also have the PC-88 version and the Sharp 6800 version.
All right, so here's the PC-88 version.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is super Genesis sounding. That is the most Metroid that jingle has sounded. Oh no.
I see somebody saying, in regards to presumably the ZSNES version of the song, can we get Posky to remix this into something not cursed?
I mean, he's got commissions open right now. Pay him and he'll do it.
Man's gotta eat.
There's like some parts of the SNES version. I mean, so this is like 88 came first. I'm very sure. I forget what the time gap is between versions, but yeah, like I think SNES is one of the later ones. All right, this is the Sharp 68K now. This version's all right.
It's a little bit more Genesis.
Has the Genesis boss music been played? Which one, Mooch? Because there's two boss songs.
Which one and which version?
Well, Mooch is specifically in Genesis.
Oh, Genesis boss music, okay. I don't know if we have, because we haven't... Have we really played much of the audio from the Genesis version, specifically? It's been mostly the SNES one, the ZSNES one, the in-game versions here that we've been playing.
They mainly focus on, like, John's childhood, and like I said, when you get to play this, you get 3 different soundtracks, basically, which is super awesome.
When did the first Ys game originally release? I think it's 87?
It's still funky to me to hear of games being released before I was born, because the list of that is small.
Okay. Don't like you at the moment.
You're not older than Pong, are you?
I'm not, no, but see, like, Pong is from a different generation when I'm like, that's the history. And you're talking about NES Famicom games that were released before I was born, and I'm like, oh, this one's older than I am.
Highwing!
On the case of Ys, it did not, well, I guess it got a Famicom release.
Holy shit, I'm dead!
It's a good thing you saved.
Yeah.
That's in the death count.
Yeah, they hit like a truck and they can combo.
Highwing, I can't believe you shot John with guns. I mean, swords.
You killed him! How dare you! The first successful death raid.
Highwing responded with his sword, so we have to respond with guns.
Makes sense to me.
Gunblade.
No, we've been using that one for a while. Let's go with this one. Hi, Wang. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. As you walked in and saw, we're getting bodied. We are currently in the second last area of Oath and Felghana. And as you can hear by the sounds in the background, I'm getting wrecked.
We are 2/3 through Valenston Castle.
So I think it was the first time in a while that you died to not a boss fight.
I think I have died to not a boss fight 3 times?
No, I know you died down in the depths. At least once.
So, unrelated question. Getting bodied suggests or implies the existence of other statements. Getting headed, getting handied, getting legged. What are these?
John, Mooch put the song they were thinking of in the VIP room, the Genesis boss theme. Do you want to play that?
We beat Twin Snakes and heard a lot of jet noises. Yeah, that's Twin Snakes. Also capture cards. Are you playing on console, John? I'm playing on PC right now. But for some, because the window's pretty old, it takes a bit to load. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Apparently there are new events that are only available now in Redmont. They're apparently only conversations, though. Why not? Let's go check.
Getting handed is not lewd. You get handed an object. That's the most mundane thing in the world.
I mean, getting your ass handed to you might be the phrasing you're looking for.
Well, getting head is a lewd thing, but getting headed is different. What is getting headed?
Now we're things in the castle. Don't worry about us. We might as well take good care of the town. Gardner's out on commission, but that doesn't... Isn't Gardner right there? Gardner's like literally right there. I can see him. What do we have to do at the castle?
I like some of these explanations I'm seeing. Getting headbutted, getting smacked around like a soccer ball.
Yeah, but headbutted is adding another thing. Like, I'm... Headed. Getting body part, ED.
I'll be honest, I stick to the castle. I didn't even know to actually go back to town and do the stuff. I mean, you could let know that Bob is alive to the to Grandma.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with it for your explanation, Ryan. Getting headed.
Oh, she's not even here.
Is when somebody just throws a disembodied head at you.
I like that. Yep.
Sure, that's what it means.
I think you're trying to make this more complicated than it is. It's my fucking question! I'm making it exactly as complicated as I asked! You all are inserting more shit into it!
No, Ryan, I believe that you're doing this on purpose at this point.
Though anyway, the original soundtrack of Ys 3 was composed by Meiko Ishikawa.
Yeah, exactly. His chat saying, like, decap attack, where you throw your head.
Anyone in any of the rooms? Anyone in my room? Haven't seen Dogi. Oh, right. That's why I haven't seen Dogi in a while. He gets stabbed in this version.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yeah, because I just played through Wanderers. I'm like, oh, he's perfectly fine.
Oh, there's the Pickards. They're all alive and well.
Wow, dude. You live a fucked up life, Antonio.
Look, Rom is a very, very militaristic country. You'd be afraid to live there.
Oh, is his voice acted? Okay.
The world's going to hell around me, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here to pray for my grandson's soul.
Ryan, you once claimed you and John agreed you're the straight man. I severely disagree and think that we are the straight man to you, as in chat.
So, if you wouldn't mind...
I merely reported the conversation we had before stream.
Wait, chat straight?
Adol informed Ida that Bob was actually
Immediately
still alive.
disproving Nexus's statement there.
Please, tell me you're not just toying with an old woman's emotions. Down in the castle dungeon, cut off from all outside contact. How awful.
Well, some of us are, but not all of us. My God.
But he's alive.
Happy Not Pride Month, everybody.
Oh, sure.
I'm getting mixed messages here, chat.
And Elena's with him? That's good. I'm glad there's someone there for him. It's like a weight's been lifted. I just hope they can both make it back to Redmont safely. Oh, Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Thank God things turned out the way they did. I'm so grateful he's alive. Now it's just a matter of getting him and Elena home to Redmont safe and sound. I'll inform Father Pierre that Elena was safe. Word to us. Sister Nell, too. She'll be overjoyed to hear of Elena's safety. It's a minor victory for us, though. In the grand scheme, after all, the good folk of Valenstein are being transformed. I have nightmares about the cold, vacant eyes of those poor, unfortunate men. Lord Almighty, please forgive them the sins they are powerless to prevent and guide their souls into your light.
I think we're also now starting to deem that it's official. August is Sloth Pride.
Sloth month.
Or trans. No.
Did you say trans wrongs? Did you just say trans wrongs?
This stream is going downhill.
It always does. It always does, Tenmar. That's how it goes.
I knew the demons were invading Felghana. I didn't expect to invade the stream. The corruption. It's here.
She's living proof that not everyone associated with Valenstein is guilty of collusion with ancient evil forces. Wish you could do something for her, but I'm going crazy just to make sure the town's secure. I doubt things at the castle are any better. Alright. Who else has got dialogue left around here?
The only people I could think of is the kids, the old man, and
McGuire's been bad news since the moment he got here. I bet any amount of money, he's the one responsible for absolutely everything that's gone wrong, the damned fool. Probably the one who brought about all the monsters, too. The sooner we boot him the hell out of Felghana, the better off we'll all be.
Immediately, Gwen's like, did someone say trans wrongs? Where?
Someone got a little too excited. You're pretty cool, mister, but so's my daddy, and I'm not sure who's cooler. So he gets back, Grandpa and I said we'd protect the house. We'll be like guardian pirates! Arr, scoundrels! Hi, Ricardo.
Hi.
You're doing great. Oh, and everyone's in here, apparently. Mayor advised that we stay indoors till further notice. Apparently monsters from Valenstein Castle have infiltrated the town. What in the name of all that's holy could Count McGuire possibly be thinking? What's going to become of our town now? Yeah, the other grown-ups are getting all stressed out. No one's telling me anything about what's going on, which makes me super nervous. I haven't been bad, so I'm pretty sure this isn't punishment. So what is it? What's happening? I'm actually kind of scared, but I'm glad you're here at least, Mr. Adol. You'll make sure nothing hurts us. Is it Light Perseverin? I almost said Perseverance at first. Light Perseverin, thank you so much for the raid. Here we go. There's something really inherently funny about the raid explosion happening over the message. Please protect us from those who wish us harm and bring us peace of mind and spirit.
Arms!
You got it right the first time.
I'm just gonna tell you, Light, you're not getting any free food from us.
Please protect us. Okay, explosions happen.
Alright, I think that's everyone in town. Well, except for the shopkeepers, but I doubt they... Oh, no, they have dialogue, too. There's a talk option for both of them. Supposedly a cloak that helps treat and cure flesh wounds when worn. Tales of existence have been found in the diaries and journals of those who once practiced the old religion. If true, I can't think of no more suitable beneficiary to its powers. I hope you're able to find it in your travels. Yeah, about that.
Already one step ahead of you.
I'm wearing it right now.
Can't see it under all that armor you're wearing.
The Valenstein Castle become a pretty dangerous place to be. I don't know what's waiting for you in there, but I suggest you take time to be well equipped before going in. As a famous Roman general once said, the victor is decided before the first blow even lands. Alright, we're good.
That's some good Art of War stuff right there. That's some good Art of War advice.
That doesn't seem right. I mean, that's just going to give you overconfidence, and then you're not going to swing, and then you're going to die, and then you lose.
Speaking of dying, I'm about to do that fighting these guys. Well, not these guys. These guys are fine.
Oh yeah,
ice skating Adol.
Yeah, you're still doing with the ice physics type thing.
Yeah, I'm not bothering to put the shoes back on right now. These guys go down pretty fast.
Ice physics is fine and fun.
They deliberately try to make it horrible for the Ys games, mainly to give use into the item that negates the ice physics.
Sell it all immediately.
I mean,
ice is fun. Ice skating is fun.
You don't need to protect them anymore if they're all dead, so you technically did your job in the dumbest way possible. So basically the Proton John method. Thank you. Right, let's see. Are you weak to fire? Well, it stuns you at least.
It puts in work.
It's really funny. He's fire, 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 trip.
Wham!
Fire, fire, fire.
I know, we always just forget that you can charge your bullet as well. And he just swings the sword and stops
it takes
the
so
bullet.
much time to... How the fuck did that get me? I was behind him.
That's like set fire to his dick.
It's like a clothesline, but on your shins.
That's why I don't bother charging at 10 mark, because he can just do that.
Yep.
Yeah. Have you tried using the charge against them yet? With the iframes?
Oh, you mean the tackle? Yes, I was using that.
Yeah. Yeah, the tackle move.
Looks like the best strategy is just to try to go for the stun. Alright,
Yeah.
you gonna come down and try to fuck with me this time?
It's pretty useful.
Oh, you're gonna stay up there this time? Piece of shit, you're the reason I died last time. How?
Yeah, I find that the down thrust is the best way to deal with them, because if it stuns them, you can just get a lot of hits in without not having to deal with their bullshit.
Can you charge and attack at the same time? I can, but A is jump, X is attack, and B is magic, so it's gonna require some claw grip.
Yeah, it's a bit unconventional.
Well, I mapped it this way, so...
Yeah.
You would have to reset it and stuff. There's a lot of interesting ways now
spikes.
that, like, we have shoulder buttons. People have been setting up controls for these type of games. Very interesting ways.
Yeah, because for...
LNR buttons for magic, for example, just as an example.
Yeah, I was gonna map my buttons a bit differently than what I ended up going with.
Ow, 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 ow!
Because the attack and talk button are both the same button. So I was going to put attack on the X button for me, but because they're bound to the same button, I ended up putting attack on the A button on an Xbox controller. Because A to talk to people just made a lot more sense to me.
Alright, what did that do? Anything? Oh, there we go. Just make sure I didn't miss anything else. I see that treasure chest now.
Yeah, contain... who knows what? Probably Rabble ore, realistically.
I mean, there's still 3 gems I'm missing.
True.
And I believe this is normally where I get the sword I'm currently using, so... Oh shit, that reminds me, I didn't show you guys the actual original version of the last 2 bosses we fought.
We can take care of that next break.
And the
damn it!
Non-issue. You're really stubborn about it not using the
well, because I keep thinking I'm not gonna lose. I keep forgetting it affects your mid-air momentum, which I think is insane, but alright.
That's weird and dumb and bad. That shouldn't happen.
I thought you liked ice skating.
I do,
don't.
but ice
Oh, yeah.
skating doesn't apply to the air. That is not ice.
Look, I'm just saying, we should all just take a moment and imagine Adol ice skating. How graceful
I
it
see
could
by
be.
this point.
I'm just gonna say I'm really uncomfortable with the name Adol because I keep thinking you're gonna say something else.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it's
I
an
mean,
a-hole?
no, I know what Ryan's
The other
thinking of.
one, the historical one.
Yeah. The I don't. It's never really confirmed how his name is pronounced because it always flip flops between Adol and Adol.
The name. Okay, now I get it.
Yeah.
I'm like, who the fuck you
It took you a little bit.
I'm sorry. I was thinking I was thinking a curse word, not a person's name.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I still lost you on this one.
Add an F to the end.
Oh.
Yeah. See, that took me a bit too, because I'm like, nah, they're not talking about a name. They're talking about a curse word. No, they're talking about a name. Oh, that goes very slow back up. Okay. Nope, I'm just wrong. Fade all. There you go. That's what we're going for.
Yeah.
Moonstar statue.
My favorite curse word in the Land of Ease.
Hey, you know, this sounds like something.
Yeah, shut up.
This sounds like a puzzle. This reminds me of a puzzle.
I don't think that's... Alright, so we are getting the statues back. Okay. Here, mister. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Big. How's my favorite muscle cat?
He's very upset. He's not allowed outside. He's very mad.
Well, don't get in fights, Bagel.
Is it too smoky, or did he do a thing again?
He got bit by another cat, and he's got 2 puncture wounds on his mouth, on his like chin. So he is grounded while he heals. He's grounded forever. Okay, he's just forever grounded. Can you try to...
These never last.
Adol the Adventurer would fight that other cat.
Yeah, Adol has a sword.
Cats have many swords.
Usually where you're staying. But sometimes he'll sleep over there with the little mouse and the fight stick.
Was it by his girlfriend? I don't know if we know which cat did this to Bagel.
No, I think I do, because when I went to go get him one night, I caught him like standing off with another cat, and when I tried to go get him, he went and fought them. I actually filmed him like talking to the other cat, and then they immediately dashed at each other and started fighting.
I swear to God, with all your stories, John, I'm just imagining now like your entire little neighborhood is Bagel's Yakuza game.
Kind of. At this point, I'm worried about the reputation I have in the neighborhood, because like today, we had to get the cat to bring to the vet. He was outside, he didn't come back. We used the GPS tracker to find him. I call out to him, he doesn't show up. I go find him in a different spot. He comes towards me and walks right past me and will not slow down so I can grab him, and ends up walking behind an apartment complex with an area that's just big enough in a fence that I can slip through. So I slip through the fence, start following him. He keeps running. He jumps on another fence and goes to the next street over. And so I have to go around, grab the car, and take the car to the other street to get him. He is underneath someone's patio, so I in fact had to actually go in there and get him. So I basically broke into someone's backyard a couple steps, ducked down. He was just lying down underneath the patio looking at me. What?
Oh no. Did it crash?
The game crashed. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine.
Oh, no,
I don't know what happened there, but we're fine. I thought it crashed too. That threw me off. Oh god.
I like the directions the chat is taking with this, like, Yakuza like a feline.
Sounds like you're getting plenty of exercise at least, I guess.
All while John is pulling a Ferris Bueller's Day Off, while Bagel's pulling a Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and John's trying to be the principal.
Now we just need, like, the Yakuza-style text to come up, like, Bagel, patriarch of the Wheeler family.
Oh my god. That would be a good time to save. I would love to, but I can't. I need to find a statue for that.
A throne controller subsidiary.
Just imagine, instead of dame dame, it's nyame nyame.
Nyame nyame.
Boo! Boo this man, boo!
Do you even have a boo emote, John?
Surprisingly, no.
Huh? Then you can't boo me. There you go.
Perfect. I can do it verbally. You're in the call.
You've done worse.
I've done worse?
I mean...
I'm sure we can. I mean, you did just admit to breaking and entering.
Well, by breaking, I opened someone's backyard and took 2 steps in. Speaking of which, he tried to sneak past me after he wouldn't let me come pick him up. So I had to grab the little fucker as he tried to run past me and throw him in the car. Yeah, we were late for your vet appointment, and I'm sure you were happy about that.
See, at this rate, John is going to have to start treating his neighborhood like Yakuza. He's got to build up his reputation. Going to have to start doing some chores for the neighbors and such. He's got to build up his reputation.
And has to do a lot of wacky side stories.
The wacky side stories are just me dealing with Bagel, period, at this point. That's the actual way I gotta go. He knew he was in trouble? He sure as hell did. Hi, buddy. Oh, you coming up? Yeah, hi.
With the Yakuza talk, I could imagine if you... I don't think you posted the fight that Bagel had that you mentioned you recorded.
I don't think I definitely didn't post it.
Because with the Yakuza talk, I could imagine somebody just putting over that footage, Pledge a Demon from Yakuza 0.
Mister, you want to look? You want to say hi to people? Can I show you his chin? No, he's not gonna let me show his chin. Here's his butt, though. Hi, buddy. Yeah. I don't know why the camera's chugging. Yeah, why is the camera chugging, buddy? It's your fault? Did you do that?
Hey, Big.
Hi, Bagel.
I missed all the cats.
Hi, yeah.
It's the full bagel.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, I really do not know why that camera's chugging so much. Hi.
What, it's a Logitech, right? The C920?
No, this is the Elgato Facecam.
Oh, you upgraded. Nice.
I upgraded a year ago. Hi.
I was gonna say, haven't you seen the camera, Ryan?
That wasn't Ryan.
What?
That's MR.
Oh, never mind. I'm getting my voices mixed up. Oh, wow. F
Do I
minus
just
after class me.
Do I sound like everybody?
Everyone sounds like everybody. That's the trick.
I tend to be very terrible at distinguishing voices. So that's why.
It takes time, and we've never really talked with the exception of the past 2 weeks, so it's understandable.
I'm also very AWOL a lot of the time.
Daddy's gotta go back to playing the game, but... They're all Juker, aren't they? No.
Oh, thank you.
Look, TSG James just said it right. Ryan sounds like Ryan. It's simple, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
Ryan sounds like Ryan, Tenmar sounds like Tanmar, I sound like me, John sounds like, you know what, I'm not gonna finish that thought.
What? Okay, no, I wanted you to finish that because you hesitated so much on that. Now I'm curious.
Oh, look, I'm just gonna say John just sounds like a newfie.
I do not. My accent's not that thick. I even asked my parents, like, yo, how bad was my accent when I was a kid? She's like, you barely had one.
I think I saw somebody describing it, I don't know if it was specifically the Newfoundland accent, but I'm going to assume it was. Real life Boomhauer.
That's close.
I gotta say, when I followed a YouTuber freaking out at Mario ROM hacks 17 years ago, I didn't expect it to lead to my Twitter timeline being filled with horses with massive jugs. Funny how that works, huh? Wait, horses with massive jugs? Oh, you're talking about Reese. Okay. That's just my wife. It's just my wife.
I follow you for the Fox reposts.
No, that's my blue sky. At
I
this
didn't say
point,
what I
John
follow
should
you on.
At this point, John should just write a book about all of Bagel's adventures. I'm sure every cat owner who reads it will go, yeah, that checks out. Oh, Reese has got some new merch coming up in her shop that is Bagel related, so I'm sure people will enjoy that.
Oh, I was about to say, is it a t-shirt that says only Clops?
No, but she's got some pretty good ones. Hi. Hello. You demand my attention so much. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if I'm not careful, buddy.
It's fine, you got full health.
I mean, thankfully the combat in this game is a nice, simple 3D hack and slash.
Yeah.
Thankfully, but you know, like, I don't want to die. I haven't saved in a while because we haven't been to a save point a bit.
And that's actually why I like it. I like a lot of games that are super simple. Just easy to play.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Easy.
Can I help you? Where are you going? Yeah, that's a TV. Mister, there's barely anything on my desk. How are you finding the areas that have things on my desk?
Because that's what's grabbing his attention.
I just want to imagine John just clears off his entire desk from now on. Just a clean desk.
Yeah, my lap's open. Yeah.
Like, you just, like, get a bunch of plastic bins and put like, a plastic bin over your keyboard. Bagel protection.
And there's my boy right there. Look at him. Hi, buddy. I did not brush my hair today, as you can tell. I've got my hair is maximum Weird Al right now. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
You look good, Weird Al.
Thank you. Hi, you gonna stay there? Orange cats have one brain cell at best, and it's literally waiting for the DVD logo to hit the corner of the screen 99% of the time for them. You know what? I agree.
We have a term in my household for my cat because our cat likes to look outside of the window on like the dining table like 90% of the time and just watch birds go by, and we like to call that cat TV.
Man, he's massive when he sits on you. Yeah, no, he's a big cat.
He's a big cat. I can confirm. He slept on my bed when I stayed over there.
Oh, he did actually sleep on the bed. Okay.
He did. It was the sweetest fucking thing. I have not had a cat come up and actually just like lay down next to the head and fall asleep. It was like, aw.
Yakuza-esque game was made centered around Bagel. Who do you want to voice Bagel?
Who is that in your Pat emote, by the way? That is Claire. One of the Dream Girls.
Apparently, I'm also making plans in a couple months to go to Cat Island with a local streamer friend of mine, which is going to be great. Yeah. He's going to bring his backpack full of cameras, and I'm going to pet all the cats. And this is a good work deal we've worked out.
Did no one warn you about orange cats when you got Bagel? No, because we originally weren't going to adopt an orange cat. We were looking for a different one altogether. And then that cat was not available because they got adopted. And then we ended up, I guess Bagel chose us is the best way to put it.
And thus you made him famous for the veterinarians.
He's met many vets over the years, and they all love him.
The adoption agency.
And the neighborhood.
Do you know if anyone from the TRG, Throne Controllers, or Proton Job family will be at PAX West this weekend? I know at least a couple of mods are. I think Cole and Deef. A couple more were supposed to be there, but they all kind of canceled last minute, so I don't actually know specifically who's going to be there now.
I'll be there.
No one from Core TRG is going to be there because we don't have the panel. And I don't know who from the Kahlo page there. I almost think no one is. But I've been wrong before, so. And yes, Nick will be there.
Yeah, I thought I remember seeing that Carlos had a. I think Carlos has a panel.
I mean, that sounds right.
I haven't looked too carefully at the schedule beyond what competitions are happening that I can go invade.
Yeah, Emil will be at Dragon Con, so he's going to be in the Atlanta area. Probably means Tim will be too, to be honest.
I know Gwen's going to be there as well. Going to be managing the booth.
Oh yeah, Gwen's showing off her company's game.
Yay!
So that'll be fun.
My gut check is telling me there's going to be an item directly underneath me, but I feel like if I jump down, I'm going to regret it.
I mean, have you killed most of the stuff on the way up?
I kill everything because I really need the experience right now, so.
It probably won't be too much of a hassle to get back up.
No, there was nothing there.
Yeah, it didn't feel like there was enough space.
You know, here, I'll ask this question. How does this compare to the Super Nintendo clock tower? I'm curious.
The SNES clock tower is very straightforward. Like, I mean, you jump around on gears, basically.
I imagine it was going to be pretty different because I can't imagine the SNES version being nearly as platformer heavy as like something like this would be. Because this is a very vertical area that you gotta do a lot of platforming across.
So you basically admit it was fate. Bagel knew he could ruin your whole career, and Reese sensed this and said, alright, bet. And it's been non-stop adventures ever since. What a career. I think he's just been like, I can put a pause here. I can put a pause here. I caused Dad to go out in the rain and had to pick me up in his car.
Is the worst thing that he's done, like, specifically, like, stream-wise, not, like, actual trouble that Bagel's got into, is it still when he chomped through Steel Battalion?
He chomped through my headset cable, too.
Oh.
Ooh. That was actually around, I think, the same time. Pretty damn close.
Hungry boy.
Well, it was because his teeth were infected. We had to get him to dental surgery. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up.
And would you say he's behaved more since then?
Oh, since getting his teeth fixed? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Although he's very sad that he's only got his fangs and his... How? I didn't even move.
Yeah, that slime is annoying.
The ice slime physics never cease to entertain me.
So, exactly. So why would you ever put on cleats? You're just denying yourself the fun of it.
Is John using to play? This is being played on Steam.
Yep.
This is the Steam version.
Okay.
I mean, wouldn't you watch Adol on slime?
My favorite ice capades.
Slime capades. Now, what do you think of this, John? Compared to the Super Nintendo here.
And it's definitely a lot more involved.
Are you talking about the same game on 2 different systems?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the original version of the game and this remake.
Yeah, I don't...
Oh, wait, this is a remake. Okay, I thought this was just the game.
No, this is a remake.
So, to make sure, Ryan, I guess that means you have not seen the gameplay of the original Ys 3 titled Wanderers from Ys.
No, I said up top on the stream, I've only seen Origins and the one we played at John's for the last bit of Cookie, and this just blended them. That's all I know of these.
I was asking because we showed bits and pieces of Wanderers from Ys in video, or like in video form. But we'll see some more of it in due time, I'm sure.
Dragon Hero, I'm using an Xbox Series XS controller.
Yeah, you look at the original Ys 3 and you would be surprised, if you didn't already know, you would be surprised to find that they're the same game, or at least the same story.
I am
Why would I be surprised?
Because this is a lot more fleshed out. The original game you can beat in 2 hours. I think that's with dialogue.
Okay.
Yeah. It's also a moderate genre shift.
Here, I'll show the actual the SNES version of the clock tower here in a hot minute. Let me just get around to where I need to be.
Yeah, like speedrunning this game, if you eliminate all dialogue, it's like... It can take like 15 hours for the first time playthrough. If you actually speedrun, you sacrifice all the dialogue with this, you can get through this game in an hour.
I was really hoping this was going to be the room that had the safe.
No. Still got more to go, Johnny.
There's a reason why I said, like, if you do everything, this game can take about 18 hours.
That's still pretty short for for a completionist game.
No, completion, no.
Yeah, completion's a different story. That's just main and extra we're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, completionist for this game is, at the very least, you need to beat the game on every difficulty.
Yeah, so you gotta beat the game 6 times.
Yeah. Technically,
fucker.
You don't, because they just want you to do certain side quests for all difficulties, as I recall. But it's still a lot that you gotta play of this game. Maybe not the worst because of how short the game is.
I am more
impatient. You even just got the level 2, perfect.
I petition for the adjustment of terms. I think that should be 100% completion. Like, right now, there's no term for do everything but not rebeat the game on every difficulty. Which, like, do everything is normally what people aim at.
I don't think I'm a high enough level for this next fight, and that worries me.
Well, yeah, could always just grind a little bit if you want.
Let me see how much experience
9 hours playtime. That's actually impressive.
1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Oh, I can just check in the beast here. What am I doing?
I tend to define completion as simple as, if there's achievements, I just go say, like, got all the achievements? Yep, that's completion.
That's
and then double that. If you do get up to the ×2, you can double that, so... Okay,
let me ask you, because I've been playing Yakuza games recently, so let me ask you a question then, Ryan. So let's take Yakuza 4, for example. You don't need to fill out the entirety of the completion list to get all the achievements.
Yeah.
Is that still 100% to you?
That's like, yeah, both of those are 100%.
Fuck.
Even without
I do not
doing...
like this next fight. It's the one I think it is.
Oh, right. This is... Yeah, right. I'm sorry. Do you want me to actually start the prediction?
You do that, and I'll start showing the SNES stuff in the meanwhile.
Sure.
All right. I'll give you all 5 minutes then for John showing all the Super Nintendo stuff.
It's not going to take that long, but like, since there's no 3.
You can show the other bosses.
This is Ys 3.
This is the chapel.
Okay, yeah, this very looks like Zelda 2.
Yeah.
There's Adol talking. This is the clock tower.
With a protection ring in it.
So like there's a lot of gear jumping, but like none of the gears are really moving per se.
Yeah, that's usually the big worry in a clock tower-esque area, is when you have to jump across gears that are in motion.
Even has the soldiers, the crossbows. That's neat.
Oh yeah, no, the enemy choices for Felghana is pretty accurate.
And a fire sword.
So wait, so was that tank boss that?
Oh yeah, so let's show Cerberus first. Where's the Cerberus?
Yeah.
Fight?
Let's find the dog.
It's a pretty fast fight, all things considered.
Oh, I assume all these fights would be super fast.
Yeah, usually a successful run of them is like a minute at most.
Battle armor.
Oh yeah, Mooch is also wanting you to show the Genesis music.
Alright, this is the armadillo dog, or wolf, or whatever the hell we fought in that bridged area. Oh, you lucky motherfucker, you have no health.
The 1 HP. Oh god, I hate the fact that there's actually an achievement in E6 for that.
Kill a boss with 1 HP left? That sucks.
Yes, it sucks.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst achievements I've ever seen.
Alright, so that was the dog fight, and this is... where is it? That's the death of it. This is the tank.
Blue Knight... Okay.
So that's the barrier, because it's the statue brought to life. So if it goes in the barrier, you cannot damage it, but if it comes out, you just fight it. Again, not a hard fight, so you can see why I was a little bitter that fucking mech was extremely difficult.
That'd be lame if it was just that easy in Felghana as well.
I love Super Nintendo games and Nintendo games. Just the old developers like, let's make a game that's fun. What are we gonna do?
So many of the fights are just that. For those who weren't here earlier, we also showed off the boss type that was like just different elements switching over. That one's way funnier in this one. If I can find it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna back up a little bit more.
No, I'm in the right spot. There it is. So this is the multi-weakness changing. You have to keep changing your magic fight, and this is what it is in the original.
It just kind of reminds me of Gudra from Zelda 2.
That's all you gotta do.
That has an impressive imagination. You take that and turn into the boss in this game.
A lot of the boss fights in the original do come down to stab them in the ankles.
Take their shins!
Because I'm sure they made them assuming people were going to stand away and dodge moves.
Well, yeah, because you have a lot more options than you do in like a 2D platformer, so.
Mm-hmm.
John.
Yeah?
Mooch has the thing you...
Oh, right, yes, sorry, I forgot. You're right.
You can just play volume warning on that music, by the way.
Oh, by the way, this is from If You Sell the Ring to Cynthia. This is something Timmer sent me earlier.
The hell, man? Jeez, what am I supposed to do now? Can't go home without that ring.
Okay, and what did Mooch send me? He sent me the Genesis music?
Yeah.
VIP?
Or Randolph.
Oh yeah, this is probably going to be loud. This is Beast as Black as Night. That's not what I was expecting.
Sounds a lot like Duck Hunt.
Yeah, I think the Genesis version is one of the better ones of that, because the SNES one is okay. That's Beast as Black as Night.
Predictions locked in.
This is the SNES version. I don't like this one as much, because it's not as energetic. This sounds more ominous, I guess?
I like energy. Energy for boss fight sounds better.
But this is my favorite boss theme anyways. My favorite boss theme is Death Blitz. Alright, predictions-wise, what do we got?
Ooh, you'll be impressed by this one.
10 people on 0, no deaths, 8%, 36.5k. Biggest supporter is Edu with 15,641 eggs. 1 to 3, 25%, 22 people, 115,000 eggs. Biggest supporter is Sam Lafort 66 with 42,864 eggs.
God, that's a lot. That's a lot.
4 to 6, 31 believers, 142,000, 31%. Link Cal's biggest supporter with 40k. 7 to 9, 3%, 17 votes, 15.7k. Biggest supporter Storms 002 with 2,500. Wow! 10 plus, 33% of the eggs. 12 believers, 149,000 eggs. Biggest supporter. Oh, this stings. Matt Hat Cap with 60k.
Ooh.
That's someone who knows the game is saying that, so this is not a good sign.
Followed up very closely by 6 Shin X by 50,000 points.
Whew. All right, so I really feel like I should grind. I feel like I'm not the right level, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. If I'm bodied, I may just go to break. Like, if I'm absolutely bodied, I may just go to break, and then we'll have to do grinding after. Because this boss fight sucks in the original version.
How about this? How about this? If you get to the plus 10, take a break.
That's 10 fights.
Tenmar, my point is if I go in and I literally can barely damage him, then I'll take the first death, but then I'm going to just walk back and grind, because remember, ease, if you're not the right level, you're just not going to do enough damage to him.
Yeah, true. But this is normal mode. My perception has drastically changed from my experience playing this game on hard mode and higher difficulties. I'm like, normal? Oh.
I think at the very...
This into a cakewalk.
Sorry to make it sting, but this is that one boss level bad. Yeah, it's worse than the final boss in the SNES one, so...
I think this is, I think you're at least a level to do...
You're loyal to me.
damage.
How can you be from Genos Island?
Yeah, Lineback, what's the recommended level? Because, like, Nick just said it seems like I'm the right level.
I know. I know
42.
what I've done, okay? You
I'm
don't
42.
need to do this. Please, just hear me out. I only wanted to use the demon's power to make Felghana into a strong and powerful nation.
I only wanted to sacrifice everyone so we, didn't die.
I was just going to ask the people of the island for their assistance.
Mm-hmm.
I never gave any orders to exterminate them. I swear. It was a mistake. I never intended for things to turn out the way they did.
Uh-huh.
It's the God's honest truth. I swear it. Please, believe me. It's not my fault.
How pathetic. Even now, you still seek to worm your way out of all responsibility for what you've done? I don't imagine the men, women, and children you sacrificed are of the same mind on this. All of this. Every last bit of it was caused by your own foolish ambition and greed. You will pay for your crimes against my people. First in blood. And then I've no doubt your immortal soul will follow.
That's a pretty good scream.
I've told you before. You are not to interfere.
Oh shit, am I fighting Chester again?
I mean, with a name like Chester, nah.
Where'd you get that sword?
It does not concern you. If you insist
Learn how to
on
dual
getting
wield.
in my way, I'll cut you down, just as I did Dogi.
So, before we start this fight, because I'm sure this is the next dialogue bit that starts it, in the original version of the game, there's a character just straight up missing from this version of the game. There's like, Count McGuire has someone else, a priest that's working for him. Not the one that we found in the room earlier, but he's the mastermind. Up here, he brainwashes McGuire, and he also is the boss fight you fight up here. So I guess Chester's taking this role instead now. Yeah, evil counselor. Thank you, Hassan. Is it Hassan Nico? Because I said Hassan Nico last time. Is it Hassan Nico or Hassan Nico? All right, I'm going to get my shit kicked in by Chester. Both are fine? Okay, just making sure.
How much do you remember for the first time you fought Chester? Like, now?
This ain't gonna go well.
Take that! Gotcha!
The vengeful white knight.
You were wrong in first try it.
Gotcha!
You know, I would love to, but I don't see that happening. Because I'm a realist.
I don't either. It's fine.
Take that! Here we go!
It's the lab round after all. Learn what Chester is capable of.
He's fucking trip.
Here we go! Ta! No chance! Take that! No chance! Here we go!
He really looks like he trips when he does that.
Gotcha!
Ooh.
No chance! Here we go!
Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. You're not looking at your health, are you? No, you're not. Bro, calm the fuck down.
Chester Engie.
Yeah, he's just a smidge.
Mad that his name is Chester.
His name is Chester Stoddard, which is also...
Take that! Gotcha!
All right, Dante, calm the fuck down with all your stingers. You know, we got actually really close on that first try.
That was a pretty good first attempt.
So do you have a heal or
no?
No.
No.
All right.
You actually straight up cannot pause during boss fights. Which is a bit
Not a
silly.
fan of that. Not a fan of that.
Yeah, it's a little silly.
Okay, so now here's the problem. I don't feel like I downloaded that fight. That's my concern right now. Because I played cautious-ish, and I parried a lot. Alright, let's try again.
But it wasn't a body.
So you were only taking 14 damage, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
you were
50.
probably like 2 good combos away on that attempt.
Oh, I'm on wind. Why am I on wind?
Take that! Eat this!
Was he punching, or did his sword make punchy sounds?
His sword made punchy sounds.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think it's sword.
No chance! Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Here we go!
You know what? I'm actually... No, he's not going to do it. Okay.
I think something I'm noticing between our play styles from when you're playing now versus how I played, you seem to gravitate more towards the tackle moves. I think I depended on the wind move for dodging things and staying in the air a lot more.
Here we go!
Both are valid.
Oh,
strats.
that's not what I was expecting you to do just then. Shit.
Take that!
Yeah, we're in phase 2.
Oh, his
Engie
stinger is
mode.
way better than I thought.
Let him focus.
He does it
let him
twice. He
focus.
does it twice. He went for 3. He went for 3.
Here we go!
That's the pause. Force it.
Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Ta! Take that! Here we go!
Go, go, just go. Got it.
Lost?
One death. One death.
You've gotten a lot better.
Let's go. Oh, all right. I hate that you didn't struggle as much as I did. Yo, I got the parrying timing down way better than I thought I would. And then when I realized I could break his shield, and if I timed the parry right, he was wide open, it was fucking over.
This is normal. I've given up. I don't think John will get the achievement now. There's no way. I can't believe I have to believe John can actually not get an achievement.
Wow.
I spent 10K.
All right. Oh, you actually bet on that one? You bet on that one?
I did.
22 people got to pay out 25%. They got 3.99 eggs for every one they put in.
I didn't realize that the gotchas were a thing, so I'm gonna spend on that instead now to, you know, ease the pain of losing and gambling. I'm gonna gamble.
Don't forget to make your. I think this Expedition Gotcha brings up the site you can sign up for to see which ones you've gotten so far.
Didn't we like?
Do I have to do that before rolling?
Damn it!
No, you don't have to.
Didn't we have a conversation at some point, right, about how much you dislike gotchas?
Me?
Yeah, no, me. They're awful and terrible, and I wish that none of humanity had ever made them, except in the case of Xenoblade 2, which is perfect.
Oh, I didn't even get a level off of that. Dang. Okay.
And apparently this gotcha system as well that John has.
This gotcha system is
fucking hate gambling. I would never recommend this to anyone. 0 to 10 will gamble again.
Paid money. This is just points that you accumulate by being passively there, and it's impossible to get more by, like, wasting your wallet. So this one is acceptable.
Which is also why you like the Xenoblade gotcha system.
Gotchas are fine if they're for fun and not manipulating people's money.
Fun fact, on higher difficulties, he counters all frontal attacks instantly with a powerful slash. Oof. Alright, that's fair.
Yeah, you really did brute force a lot of that, because normally what you do, just like in the first fight, you know, you wait him, says, alright, here we go, and he charges at you. That's when he has this opening to actually attack him, but you can brute force
I
it.
definitely rushed the second half of his fight, but I was like, I'm getting boost fast enough, I should be okay. Let's go to break, because I forgot the alarm went off already.
Oh, I got an EV? I already saw that one.
I love how we're just gonna leave. I just love how we're gonna leave Chester chasing Maguire up to the very top of the tower.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
We're just gonna Ado's just gonna have a little snack break.
Oh yeah, let me show the actual boss that was there otherwise, because that's the next area. We need. Where's that shitty ass fight?
I wanted a bagel.
We'll go buy a bagel from the convenience store.
Those don't exist in Japan. They're not real.
This is the fight you have here otherwise. Oh, he's really high level if he's doing that much. No, wait. He's doing so much damage with the power ring. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so much damage. What the hell? I struggled at max level with the TurboGrafx version. You should look at the TurboGrafx one.
It might be different. We've established that some of the bosses are different from the SNES version to the TurboGrafx one, like that teleporting
That's
one.
true, I forgot about that. Ease 3 TurboGrafx. I probably should just type in PC Engine. It gave me what I needed. Perfect.
So while you load that there, do you want to play any of the outtakes of the voice
Yes,
John?
I would love to play the outtakes.
After we go through ads and such then. So I'm going to give you a choice here. Would you like to listen to Chester, Dogi, Elena, the narrator, or Hugo?
Dogi.
Dogi, we got it. We got 6 of them.
I like this version of house music.
See how much damage he's taking compared to the SNES one? The SNES one melted him.
Let me reload that.
He's not even max level, I just realized. Jesus. I never thought to just run through him and stab him in the back. That actually makes way more fucking sense. But yeah, those boomerangs are going around during the fight. More and more show up. Oh, up slash does more damage. Oh my god. Love that sound.
Favorite sound in video games.
It's very good.
Yeah, no. So notice how fast that one, slow that one was compared to the SNES one. SNES one melted him. And for reference sake, I played this, and I was max level when I got to him, and it took a while to kill him. Alright, well, let me get eggs loaded up, and meanwhile, I'm gonna play the clip that Tenmar just sent me. Oh, you sent me a lot. Oh, boy.
Don't worry, they're all like 4 seconds long.
Okay, these are all Dogi's outtakes.
At all, I'll crush your wall anytime.
Jesus Christ.
Poop, butt, dick, butt, poo. Chupacabra, chimichanga, robotic wonderlands.
What the fuck?
Poop, butt, dick, butt, poo. Chupacabra, chimichanga, robotic wonderlands.
My God.
I don't care if there's a door. I'm Dogi the Wall Crusher. Could swear I've experienced this before, except it was flat and jerky. Hey, Adol, I'm beginning to notice a trend with all the ladies you meet. As Adol can attest to, I am in fact a natural bluehead.
It's pretty good, Dogi. It's pretty good.
Tenmar sent me a video that's all those outtakes compiled together, and I gave it a watch, and I definitely laughed at some of them.
A natural bluehead.
I think there's some outtakes I like more than Dogi's, but Dogi's are pretty good.
Yeah, so you play ads and stuff, and then John, you can tell me another character, and I'll send those
Sure.
your way then.
All right.
Or we could have a poll and have chat decide.
You know, actually, that's a good one.
Pop
That's a good
it
one.
in.
I'm gonna do that.
Poll while I'm doing eggs. Polkaprof for
You got it.
127. Hope you're doing good, Polkaprof. IR Stupid for 3. Trismon 55555 gifted a sub to Waka 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 Waka. Keel of the Azure Plains for 70. Shadow Hell 69 for 50. Wild Torterra for 79. 118 Connor for 22. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got one in here, and it looks like it's from Complete Anime Fan. And they were adventure partners.
You got 1 minute for this one.
Polls up for whose outtakes you want to hear after.
Aw, who's that handsome kitty? You want to touch it, don't you? What the? You stay there. Here, kitty. Uh-oh.
I might do that one, Anime Fan. All right, going to break. When we come back, we'll play some of the outtakes. We'll go to Art Block, and we will push to finish the game. See you guys in a bit.
So how you doing tonight, chat?
What's up?
You have anything good happen to you all lately? Anything good in life?
I think I got a new job. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
You seem very unsure.
Well, I mean, I got the confirmation interview on Friday, and now it's Tuesday, and I still haven't got the contract yet, so I'm waiting on them to send me that.
Okay. So don't want to commit to that until you know 100%. Yes.
If so, it'd be pretty good.
Is that the one you were talking about before?
Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
Okay.
I talked about 2 or 3. It's not the Sega one. Haven't heard back about that one either.
Oh yeah, so there is actually a PlayStation 2 Oath of Felghana, actually. You are correct, and it's actually in the style of the Super Nintendo and TurboGrafx 16. It is a 2D hack and slash.
It's JP only, right?
Yes, it's Japan only.
Sending you my best wishes, Cams. Wish for a speedy recovery for her.
Yeah, I spent my whole weekend and then Monday, or maybe Friday, 3 days, restarting Fire Emblem 7, because I just love it dearly.
Alrighty, poll is done. After John comes back from the break here, you will get Elena's outtake.
Singular?
Singular. I thought you were away from the computer.
No, I can't get up because the cat's sleeping next to my chair.
Oh, I'm so
we're
sorry.
just waiting here forever.
Well, I'm gonna take advantage
until
of it.
Diego
I'm
moves.
See, some people were talking about that they turned 21. Well, first of all, happy birthday to you. Second of all, 21 is not too big. Like, I feel like a lot of people perceive 21 as, like, more of an impact when you hit that age than it actually is. But that's also coming from somebody who doesn't drink, so I guess take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, drinking's the big thing, unless you're in an area that has a lower drinking age. Like, Canada's 18 usually, so...
Yeah.
Saskatchewan was 19. I had an ex-girlfriend that came over from the next province just to go on a bar hopping night. And then Edmonton's awful buses sure put a hamper on that night.
Oh, Edmonton, how you exist. How the fuck are you the capital of this province? Are we back from break yet? Nope. Still got a minute.
Only big deal for the states, according to Cole, with being 21 or over.
No worries, Cam. I'm glad to help you in any way, especially when you're in such a rough situation like that. That Dogi outtake made me think of the Ace Attorney dub outtakes. Oh, I haven't heard those, but I remember the Full Metal Alchemist ones being pretty fucked up.
The outtakes definitely have incorrect insert series here quotes energy to them. You know, like incorrect Final Fantasy quotes, for example. What was the one that I saw recently? Hang on, I know, because I was messaging somebody about this one. Oh yeah, here's the incorrect Final Fantasy quotes I was thinking of, from DMs with somebody. I'll put this one in chat. It doesn't, it does show a character from FF16, so just FYI in case you are avoiding FF16 of adjacent stuff, but it's not like a actual spoiler of FF16 or anything like that.
Alright. We don't have much in the way of alerts. After the Kobold says, $20 says that Claire is deep in your subconscious having a knife fight with your inner demons. Well, she better start stabbing better and faster.
I can't believe Claire Redfield is in your dreams.
Sure.
You must keep the Redfield bloodline going,
I fucking knew you were going right into that, Timur. God damn it. Jesse Starblaster says, gambling's the best thing ever. I've learned no lessons. 10 out of 10 will gamble again. Followed up by, fucking hate gambling. I would never recommend this to anyone. 0 out of 10 will gamble again.
The duality.
Grease Lightning says, currently 3k channel points down. Let's keep going. And then says, that Dogi outtake made me think of the Ace Attorney dub outtake. Alright, let's go to our block.
Chat, type 1 if you are walking away with a net gain so far from all the gambling. Type 2 if you aren't and are sad because of it.
Oh, yeah, right. Actually, let me play the outtakes first. This is Elena's.
Dogi is up on the Elder Mountain waiting for you. This isn't some sort of Brokeback thing, is it?
Is that movie out then? Oh, I guess because this is the later dub. Never mind, that would have been out.
Throw in Mayor Edgar since he only had one as well.
Yeah, here's
you
Mayor
get a
Edgar's.
bonus, chat.
I only tax the townsfolk so that I can eat their gold.
I'm hungry. All right. Art block is a go. Yeah, these are my kiddos. They're both in their 20s. Yes, they bite. From Pluto. Just a mom and her 2 kids. Huh. Dana really was just a chat-assigned child, wasn't she? Yes. Were you a leash child? I wasn't, surprisingly. I don't think leashes were common or existed when I was a child. For kids.
Definitely did not exist in the 80s. No way, man.
Yeah. I was gonna say, not even pet leashes?
No, I meant specifically the child harnesses.
2000s, I think, is when those started.
That sounds about right. Next up. Mother, I require uppies. I require uppies, mother. I would be picked up like I am just a tiny child again. I'm tall in real life, so that's not really possible, but someday. Well, just find a buff mom. That's all you need. Next
Anyone
up.
can be the big spoon if they try hard enough for you.
It's true. Gotta be gone for a while. I'm on my training arc now. If I'm not back in a month, assume I'm either dead or caught up in a filler arc. Bye, bitch. Claire. From Sentry. John, imagine if you went to meditate and talk to Claire, but you just found this note stuck to the wall. Would you be annoyed or concerned? I would be concerned. I mean, she's probably be fine as long as she didn't pick a fight with anyone too strong. She'd never do that, right? Right? No, she absolutely would. She's me, I absolutely would, so she would. Hope she's okay. Thank you, Sentry. Bagel, good. I would never submit to the leash. Bagel has had a harness before. He didn't like it.
I'm looking at the tags, and I appreciate there being a tag for "Bye, bitch."
Oh yeah, and it's not the only one that's used "bye, bitch." No, it's just Claire leaving when she said "bye, bitch" to me. Okay, that makes sense. From Pluto. Pluto, I'm so sorry about your trauma. I hope you get better soon. Oh my god, it's funny! Laugh! If I ever make a joke about my own trauma, it's okay to laugh. Also, apparently when I get upset, people around me grow boobs and get feminized. Weird, that's never happened before. Uh-huh. To be fair, I don't think it's happened, period, because if you did that, I'm sure you would be running around everywhere doing that. Convenient that I got the #1 mom shirt out of it, though. My therapist thinks I'm cool, so I think that's all that matters. Oh, Pluto, I'm sorry, but I'm still sorry. Next up. Oh no, did you do what I think you did? From Greased. With Miku being drawn in different cultures, I figured I should draw a Newfoundland Miku for you, John. I don't know, I just wanted to draw and had some Miku in brain. I hope you like her. You got the Vala Screech down there. You got the Newfoundland flag on the shirt. You got the tartan shirt on. Perfect, perfect. That's a real good Miku. That's a real good Newfie Miku. I like it, Greased. Thank you.
That explains why I saw the Brazil Miku.
Yes, that's what started the trend, and now everyone's been going nuts with it. I've seen a couple Canadian ones. I've
Brazil
seen a
Miku?
ton.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Brazil Miku is the one that started.
That was the first one I saw. I think I saw some other ones, I think I saw Michigan Miku earlier today, for example.
Claire is the Charizard of Dream Sonas, so she definitely would pick the biggest guy and take him on. She is kind of an idiot like that. Thank you, Grease. Next, oh no. From Mika, I thought of Suzushiro333's skateboarding maid art recently and decided to draw a skateboarding fox maid. Also, what do you think of the fox maid as a potential MagFest cosplay? It has long sleeves and skirts, so it should keep you warm. You already have the ears and tail, too. I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna say no. Because if I offer to wear the cosplay, people are gonna make me try to run Throne controllers in it. So no.
I'd rock it.
By all means. Thank you, Mika. Next up, from After the Kobold. Speaking of Order of Ecclesia, I actually based the tank glam for my Alton 14 off of Shinoa. I based it around the top, the Neo Ishgardian top of Fending, and IMO. It came out really well. That actually is a pretty good Shinoa mimic. I like it. Nicely done. Just wear a different cosplay to Throne controllers. There, problem solved. Clearly that's the solution. From Jesse. Gambler's Fallacy? Never heard of him. He sounds like a nerd. This post is funnier now that I lost the last prediction. Perfect. All right, that's our block. Let's get back to the game.
I hope McGuire's okay.
I'm sure he's perfectly fine.
Let's go gambling. Aw, darn it. Aw, darn it. Aw, darn it.
Rio9 says, just gonna say, your streams make me think of Ralph Wiggum going, sleep, that's where I'm a Viking. Sleep, that's where I'm a Valkyrie. Thanks, Rio. All right. Time for the final push.
Let's see if we can make it to the end.
Well, in the original, there's only 2 boss fights left. I don't know how many are left in this one.
Alright.
I'm not gonna say.
Fair enough. Well, we're still missing stuff. We still obviously have a complete set of armor we don't have. We're missing 2 accessories, and we're missing 2 gems.
Well, you know where one of those accessories are.
I do?
Yes, you do.
The one in the shop?
Oh, wait, that's an accessory?
Yeah.
I thought it was the last inventory item. No, I guess it can't be, because that's a... It could be.
Please.
John, I wanted to enter with something cursed, but instead I should say thank you for being one of the kindest people I know and for giving me this chance to be a friend to you and to be someone in this community. Love and appreciate you, bud. Thanks, Maniacal. That's really nice. I thought that was going to be a troll message, so I started reading it, and then it was actually genuine. Damn. Thanks, bud.
You've been
It's a long con.
I have
It's
been
a long
had.
con.
I beg you, just spare my life.
Pathetic worm. To think that slime like you orchestrated such inhuman atrocities against my people. But no matter. It's almost time for the final curtain. You're going to die, like the disgusting pig you are. You, just stay right where you are, and watch the story unfold. It'll all be over soon.
Stop this, Chester!
Oh, they're going in a very different direction for this.
Please! You have to stop this!
I know what I have to do, Elena. Our parents were murdered.
What did you send me, Reese?
Our home was burned to the ground.
Reese just sent me a YouTube short that says, "Woman in denial doesn't want to admit she's a cat mom," from the dodo. And she just says, "This is us now."
And then resubbed and says, "Lol."
Is he okay down there? He is sleeping by my feet. He's doing like the annoyed grunt sleep, but he's sleeping.
You may not remember any of it, but I'll never.
Yeah, okay, I go sleep as well. All right, night, babe. Is my door mostly closed? Because I want you to hear me getting intense during a boss fight.
I do remember. I remember our father's voice piercing through the flames, telling everyone to run while he stayed and fought. I remembered the smile on our mother's face as she died, knowing we were safe.
It's fine, just don't wake the cat or else.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna wake the cat. If he's this close.
I remember everything now. It's all just as you said it was. Those years before we came to Redmont, the events of that horrible day, everything.
I wish you wouldn't have. You'd have been better off forgetting it all. But there's no need to worry. I don't intend to involve you in this. This is my struggle, not yours. I would never stain another's hands with blood. Least of all, yours.
Chester, I'm so sorry. You hurt so much all this time, but you kept it all bottled inside to spare my feelings. I never knew. I just never knew. But Chester, this is all for nothing. I don't think it's ever been possible to appease the souls of our people.
What?
They're not here anymore. After all the horrible things they've been through, I think what they really want is just to rest in peace.
McGuire, should I be here?
I know our father would want us to be happy. Together. He wouldn't want us to take revenge. Not like this. Not at all, even. I'll never believe that vengeance would make him happy. And that's all I want, Chester. I want him to be happy. And our mother. And you and I, too. I want us all to be happy. You may be stern, self-deprecating, and stubborn as anything, but you're the most dependable, kind, and thoughtful brother I could have ever asked for. You were there for me when our father couldn't be. I love you, Chester. So, please, don't do this. Don't force this on yourself.
Meanwhile, you forgot about that demon you summoned, Chester.
God, I can't believe you do this, Chester.
I could.
What was that? No.
Oh, hi, buddy.
What the hell have you done?
Oh, is that Colette?
I don't know.
I thought this scene gave me very Symphonia vibes.
Yeah, no, the VA for Elena's Colette's.
I never knew that much about the power of the statues to begin with. The construction of the clock tower, the massacre on Genis Island. I was just doing as I was told.
Told? Told by whom?
That would be me.
It actually was the bishop. They actually kept that story beat in. Well, shit.
Bishop Nicholas?
Count Maguire and Sir Stoddart. You've both done splendidly. Everything is proceeding according to plan. That chime you heard? It signals that the power of the statues has been conferred to the one true God!
What? Bishop, what are you talking about? I thought you were helping me exact my revenge.
He just had a different name on SNES and TurboGrafx. Yeah, but he also didn't show up till basically the castle anyway, so...
Well, of course, since we were in collusion, I explained to you the secret of the clock tower. And you placed the statues in the appropriate spots, just as I instructed. Now, their power has been drained and infused into the spirit vein that runs beneath this land.
Hey, I don't want to point out anything, but the last statue was still flashing, and it was also called the light statue, so I don't think you're actually correct on this.
The four streams shall meet deep below the rocks of Genos Island. We're there to reunite as one and awaken Galbalan!
That's some good delivery.
That's a good delivery.
The dark
Galbalan!
mist that's flooded the
We're not done
castle
yet.
is merely a byproduct of this divine flow of energy.
Oh, right. There is a point where he's in the town. I forgot about that. Are you talking about this game?
Because in this, I think he spent a lot of the time captive in this game.
Yeah, and in Wanderers, I think he makes one appearance talking to the mayor with Maguire.
Still, I'd say you achieved your original intention quite admirably. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't like that this is also a boss arena looking area.
Wait. Wasn't Galbalan destroyed a long time ago?
I find it highly amusing that a descendant of Genos should be so naive about the nature of Galbalan. Destroyed? Preposterous! An ancient being like that? He was simply drained of his power, cut to pieces, and forced into a wretched sleep. But that all ends now. This world will once again be under the watchful eye of a great and mighty god.
Bishop, you're a man of the cloth. How can you say such blasphemous things?
I have red eyes, you idiot.
Oh, I cast off those outmoded beliefs long ago.
Look at my shadow smug.
Nicholas Garland seek a true god with true power. Not some mythical
Of course it's a
deity bent
Garland.
to scare children. I must say, Chester, my plan would never have succeeded so spectacularly were it not for your petty vengeance. I extend to you my deepest gratitude.
I don't think he's here to kill chaos. I think he's in fact here to start chaos.
You bastard!
Ooh, that's a good delivery.
Hell yeah.
Damn it! He shielded. I guess I'm going to have to use this sword!
VA's got pretty good. Got pretty good in this.
Prepare to die, you filthy heretic!
Just wish his name was something cooler than Chester. That's really bringing down every line. Right?
You don't have the power to properly wield that sword, you fool!
Adol, on the other hand.
Now it's your turn to try in vain, is it? Very well, Adol Kristen. Perhaps you can offer me a worthy challenge. Let's find out, shall we?
Do we have to do a prediction, or is this a forced failure fight?
We're not doing a prediction.
Let's see what you can do.
Well, considering I can't get through the barrier, I'm going to assume nothing. Oh wait, it's taking damage.
No, it says 5,000 in the corner.
No, the shield's taking damage.
Gotcha.
A lot of it, though.
I'm surprised you haven't been hit yet.
His aim sucks! There we
Oh,
go.
there you go, there you go.
Shouldn't have said that.
Well, the aim sucks,
Jinxing
but
doesn't
they hit like-
exist, right?
Well, the aim sucks, but they hit like a truck.
No, jinxing doesn't exist. It's that he heard you and decided to get serious.
You're coming with me, Chester. There's still one duty you must fulfill. Your people sealed God away, and the children must suffer for the sins of their fathers.
So that actually was the boss I showed you guys earlier that was shooting the lightning bolts and shit.
It wasn't a forced loss in the original.
No. Because Chester barely did shit in the original.
Please! If you need a descendant of Genos, then take me, not my brother.
Oh, how touching. Such love between brother and sister. Very well. Bring her, Delarn.
Bop.
Adol, thank you for everything. When you came to rescue me, I was so happy, so moved. Please, make sure Chester pulls through.
Well then, gentlemen, I bid you adieu. I hope you're looking forward to God's revival as much as I am!
Okay, bye.
He's either going mad or has been holding back some, like...
He's been holding back.
Some yearning.
In the original, you find Elena on, like, a bridge, and then the bridge collapses, and Galbalan teleports her to the island.
Mm.
So Bishop Nicholas was the puppet master behind this whole ordeal.
Who's that guy? I know that voice.
I can't believe it's true.
It's Sojiro from Persona 5.
Haven't played Persona
He was
5.
always such a devoted proponent of God's teachings.
But the facts are the facts, and this is no time to wallow in disillusionment. Not only has Elena been taken, but that earthquake's brought us new monsters, the likes of which we've never seen. Galbalan's resurrection is indeed nigh. The warning signs are all here. Redmont cannot survive much more of this.
Dear Lord, hear my prayer.
Let's not bother God just yet. Man's time is far from over.
Thank you, deep voice.
Bearheart, what in the world are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Mayor. I spoke with McGuire at the inn. He filled me in on the situation, more or less. Thought I might lend my strength to the town's defenses.
That would be most appreciated. With you here, we'll be able to stand our ground for as long as it takes. Is there anything you need for the job?
Just for every able-bodied man to join the fray. And Father Pierre, I'd like for you to gather the women and children and make sure they're safe in the church.
Understood.
Bearheart definitely is Ryotaro Dojima from Persona 4.
I'll get right on it.
Now then, Adol, if you're to set off for Genos Island, there's that dock north of the town entrance, along the road to the castle.
Wait, are you...
You and Dogi came here on a small boat, correct? The island's not far offshore. You can see it from the dock and should be able to reach it easily.
Now wait just 1 second. Elena may have been kidnapped, but you can't seriously be thinking of asking Adol to...
Mayor, this young man has been guided down the path of Genos himself. Ultimately, it is his choice whether or not to go. But you know as well as I do which option he'll take. We mustn't hold him back. All we can do is give him our support. Time is precious. I'll start bolstering the town's defenses. Oh, and Adol, Chester's in the room next door. He awoke shortly after I arrived here. I believe he has something he'd like to say to you. Before you go, you may wish to pay him a visit.
Funny thing, you remember the Tribe of Darkness and the Great Demon Lords and the likes from Ys Origin 1 and 2? Remember the Great Demons summoned from and created by the Dark Lord of the Black Pearl? Guess what? One of them ranged really, really far abroad from Ys and the island of Esterior. Galbalan is, in fact, the grand scheme, just one last loose end to tie up from the mess that was Ys. Interesting.
Tar going ham again.
Yeah, and you don't learn it directly, but you kind of learn all about it in other Ys games.
All right, Chester, you're just staring at the ceiling, so...
I must confess, I've made a terrible mistake.
He's kind of fucked up by making demons. Well, the whole logic was they made magic. Magic can be used for good or evil. Problem is, it got used for both.
I involved innocent people in my quest for vengeance. I played right into the bishop's schemes.
Is Doki just left alone up on the cold mountain? I think so, with his stab wound and everything.
And as a result,
probably in the cabin.
I hoped.
Oh, he's in the
about
cabin,
the
yeah.
resurrection of Galbalan.
It's almost as if it wandered from Ys. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bump. Reference.
I'm not worthy to carry this sword.
No shit, Chester.
Please, take it.
Brave sword.
There's your last sword.
It's been handed down through generations upon generations of Genesis descendants. With it, you should be able to face the bishop on even footing. Please, save my sister. Save Elena.
If you play Ark of Navishtim, you'll find a lot more about Galbalan. Oh, interesting.
Chester lapsed into a deep sleep.
I'm glad Chester was able to get all that off his chest.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. He's on a deathbed. Brave sword, strength plus 90. The fabled holy sword once wielded by Genos himself.
Anyway, we're also in town, so we can just go get an upgrade right away.
I do not have enough for 2 upgrades, though, by the looks of it. It's 700.
One upgrade's still better than no upgrade, right?
True.
I mean, what else were you planning to use that Ravel ore on?
Also do I need to
Just
talk
make
to anyone? What's up?
You talk to Adonis.
Which one was it?
Supposedly, there's a way of working on Ravel without damaging it or diluting its energy. Perfect quality smithing. If only I knew the secret. I'm confident I could pull it off and make you the shield of your dreams. Thing is, there are 2 big obstacles standing in my way. First off, I need more Ravel ore than the miners bring back in a month, and that's a month when the quarry's open. Plus, like I said, when you pound Ravel, you damage it. It's a soft mineral by nature, so there ain't no way around it. I learned the craft from my grandfather, though, and he learned it from the masters on Genos Island. And from all the stories he used to tell, I bet the miracle workers over there knew how to do it.
There you go.
Alright, so he needs a lot of Ravel ore. He needs the right tool. So we're gonna find something over there and then have to come back. Ooh, expensive too.
This the one?
Yeah.
Good to go.
Alright, well we got a +2 to the brave sword,
again.
which is nice.
Well, you're gonna be getting a lot of Ravel ore then.
Sure hope so.
If you want that shield at least.
And what's the most Ravel ore we've gotten from a lone treasure chest at this point? Like 500 at least?
500.
Don't be a stranger.
Either thing. Okay, cool.
It also begs the question with how expensive the upgrades are. When it comes to upgrading the defensive equipment, is it going to be better to upgrade them or buy the revival accessory?
I mean, I beat Wanderers without the revival accessory, and may be able to do the same here, because it's one-time use, period.
True.
That sucks. Ugh.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it kind of makes sense, though, because you'll decide, alright, this boss is way too hard. I'm gonna need a second full health bar.
Yeah, it's usually something that ends up being best saved for, unsurprisingly, the final boss.
So me going through this game, I played this last year, it took me 5 hours to do the last area.
Whew.
It did not take me nearly that long, I can tell you that.
On hard mode.
Oh,
yeah,
alright.
I expect this to be a whole lot easier for you, actually.
Yeah.
I hope so.
A lot of that time was from the difficulty of it. It's not like an unusually long area. At least I don't think it is.
Also, I don't even know there's actually a different soundtrack to this area. I never thought about that.
Like, why are you
this song technically doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm not gonna ask for the Z-SNES. I don't think it exists at all.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist in the SNES one.
Like, I'm only gonna ask for the final dungeon.
Oh,
final
this is the
dungeon's my
music
last
that
one.
plays when the townsfolk get kidnapped. They just put it here. Watching you play this really makes me want to play through E7 again. Hope it gets added to the PSN like Daxter and some other PSP titles did. Is that really just trapped on PSP? That's a bummer.
No, E7's on Steam. You can get it on Steam.
Never mind.
Is E7 on Vita as well?
It was
no,
a PSP
I think
game,
that's
so...
Celceta.
Celceta was the Vita.
That might be the one I was thinking. Let me see what
Celceta and Lacrimosa of Dana. Because I think that was actually a PSP, sorry, a Vita game first.
Okay, yeah, internet's saying PC and PSP for E7. Never mind then.
Is the entire series on Steam? The vast majority is.
Let me check.
5 is not, because 5 never got a port, but everyone says 5 is dog shit, so...
It should be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8.
That's what Celceta's not on there?
Oh, I'm sorry,
say
4. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Celceta.
6, 7, and 8. And 9. And 9, and then soon to be 10.
So literally everything but 5.
Yeah.
And Origins as well is on there, too.
Oh, yeah, Origins.
Yeah, PC's usually the way to go when it comes to playing these games, mainly on account of how many are available on there.
It almost feels like we've been herded here.
Oh,
Rounded
actually,
up like animals marked for
find
slaughter.
that actually. There was a viewer of the
comes to
Discord
shove,
who
though, I
actually
will fight
found a
back.
glitch in
I'm
Ease
fully
5.
prepared to take up arms and battle for home and family.
I wouldn't call 5 dog shit, it's just average at best. Everyone always shits on it. That's basically what I keep
I'm
hearing.
no warrior, but it's the only real choice I have. The alternative is to lie down and accept my fate, and I will not. I keep thinking of all the times I meant to ask Chester for sword training. How strangely ironic that would have been.
Andrew, I thought they
Felghana,
walked
which can
back
purify the undead, allowing them to rest in peace.
I see somebody in chat saying that if they recall correctly, the PSP games were on Vita via PSN, but the store's down now. I thought they walked that decision back. I thought the store was still up, right? I remember there was talk of that store closing a while ago. Yeah, it's still up. Okay.
This is actually a really good version for the Villagers Kidnap section. I love this. This was a good song.
I'm
And
pretty
yes, the
sure it's
guitar
the same
did a good
song.
job.
I'm very sure it's the same song.
Like
It's
I
the only
said,
other song I
JDK.
can think of.
You want good music. JDK delivers each time. So, also, John, I did send you a video thanks to Hana. She actually played through Ease 5 and found a bug that actually caused the game to crash.
I will show that here in a minute.
Well, you can show that end of stream. It's probably best for end of stream.
Oh, okay.
And that'll probably be a good time to show the remainder of the outtakes as well.
Exactly. There's
As long
no
as it doesn't
long
take too long to
outtakes.
get through the rest of the game.
I think it's possible we'll get through the remainder of it tonight.
This is more or less a straight shot. It's just big.
If we don't get through it tonight, I think we would have like barely any time spent on it next week.
Okay.
Have faith. Can do.
What, are we at the end game? We're going to the final area of the game, yes. May fortune smile upon you in the battlefield, El Kristen.
Yeah, this is well, we have the final tiered sword now. For starters.
Oh, they hurt now. They are taking a lot of hits. Oh, that was a lot of hits, but they gave a lot of experience just then.
That's so many hits just to kill one. So John, I'm gonna do one little spoiler here for you. I'm gonna say sorry, but I'm sorry. You got 5 minutes, chat.
Why you gotta do me dirty like that?
I had to weigh the odds here. I didn't want to just walking in like, oh really? You're doing this to me?
I think you'll get the well, I mean, I think you'll still get the save monument prior.
Is there a boss right here?
No. John knows where to go.
Yeah, my gut check's telling me where it is. That's why I'm running up this way for a second. The evil god's returning. Why wouldn't the monsters be stronger? Oh no, that's not my issue. My issue is that, holy shit, they are giving me a lot of experience. I am under level. That's my issue.
Like I said, a good sign if you're going to be under leveled, or a way the game balances you leveling up, is that you have this experience booster here. Every time you hit an enemy, it increases the experience rate you'll actually gain when the monster is slain. So if you find yourself getting to that 2 times bonus there, that's a good sign that you'll actually get what you'll actually need from those enemies.
Yeah, and if you're getting a pretty reasonable amount of experience, like it feels like it won't take you that long to get a level up, you are probably under leveled. That's usually the rule of thumb.
Yeah, notice how we leveled up, like, what, 2-3 screens ago, and I've already got almost 50% of another level going.
Yeah.
So it's very much your intent to keep the experience bonus going. But I'm sorry, go ahead, Tommy.
I wouldn't say you're at a impossible to win level of underleveled or anything like that, but definitely still at least underleveled based on the metrics I use. Let me see. What level are you currently, John?
43.
Okay.
Just 43 out of 60, no problem.
I just wanted to compare with what the guide says the recommended level is, which I won't read out unless you want it.
No, that's fair.
That's why a lot of people use screen loading and such. They'll just walk on and off screens just to actually get the spawn of enemies.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing here.
Yeah, level 60 is the cap Dragon Fury. So very, very few players will ever reach that. If anything, actually. So one interesting thing about let's just call these the Nepishtim style games. So think these Origins of Felghana and Arca Nepishtim. The lower the difficulty, the more experience you will get upon slaying a monster. On higher difficulties, you actually get less experience every time you slay a monster. So you've got a lot more, you got a bigger uphill battle the higher the difficulty.
Yeah. And Vault 50 is not the cap. It tends to be a pretty decent estimate for what level you'll be at the end of the game. That's about, I think I was like 51 or something, around there in my file when I played through recently.
Yeah, I got a level very fast just then. Ooh.
Yeah, you actually got to the 2 times multiplier.
Oh boy, that does
And of course
not
you can
bode
always,
well.
and you can always use the bestiary to actually see like, oh, how much experience am I actually getting?
Skull and Dollars, 394. The Caratros are 219.
Still not a bad experience, Yield. And how much do you need for a level up now, according to the menu?
Well, probably like 15. Oh, 12.6. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9.
Yeah, do the math from there. And it looks like you're still acquiring EXP at like a decent enough pace, but not fast enough.
I've still got my double multiplier going, and I'm about to lose it because I just decided to fuck around.
Does it only go up to times 2?
Yeah, it goes to 1.99, so almost 2.
That's good enough, yeah.
It's a combo meter, essentially, whereas you land hits, you fill the combo meter to keep that combo lasting longer. But I don't think you're acquiring EXP at a fast enough pace for me to deem you under level, personally, based on how quickly...
Yeah, I'm not going to try to grind out another level. I'm just enjoying that I have, like, the double experience right now.
Yeah, you could definitely get another level, but...
It's so rare for me to actually see.
Shit,
like,
I lost
this is
it.
the first time you actually got to the 99 and stuff.
Oh, no, it's not. I definitely got to it in the ruins. Not in the ruins.
I should also say higher difficulty also means enemies have more HP, more attack power, more defense, yada yada yada. And
Yeah,
the inverse applies on easier difficulties as well.
Yeah, the guide actually has HP values. So here, let me take Chester, for example. The fight you just did with Chester. So you were fighting Chester on normal difficulty, which is 3,500 HP. On very easy, it's 2,625 HP. On easy, it's the same as normal, 3,500. On hard, it's 4,375. And on Nightmare and Inferno, it's 5,250.
You're late.
And there's our boy.
Don't give me that look. I'm not hurt that bad. And this is no time to be lying around in bed. Elena's been snatched away, right? I heard about it back in town.
Adolf filled Dogi in on all the details.
Yep, that's pretty much what I figured. And I guess you were planning on going to the island all by your lonesome, right?
Which you do in the original.
Man, you need to learn to speak up sometimes. Just who do you think you're dealing with here?
Dogi, I'm a mute.
First off, the waters are choppy today. Unless you're used to it like I am, you'd never even make it to the island. So, I'm going with you, and that's that. Best make sure you got everything you need before we set off.
Reason 2. I don't know yet. I didn't think that far.
Won't go down easy with the usual weapons and armor.
Well, I don't have anything else to pick up that I am aware of.
They're most likely just referring to the Brave Sword, because you can skip it outright.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's also not a point of no return.
Go save Elena.
That's what I figured, because I have the wings.
You're the boy who has wings.
I keep thinking people are just saying. I keep thinking people are just saying dog, because the E blends in with the exclamations that everybody always says.
Yeah, I can see what you mean by that.
Dog.
Dog.
Dogi's the heroic version of big of heart, dumb of ass. That tracks.
Also, predictions locked in, so you can do that after we finish.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a big open area right at the start. Okay.
So, this is where Chester and Elena were born, huh?
Ooh, that's a good drum beat to go with this subversion.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And I don't like it one bit. Let's just get going before something horrible happens.
Like that?
Oh, crying out loud. At all. I'm sorry. I won't be able to help you save Elena. Don't worry.
Why?
He got stabbed earlier.
Save her. No.
And by which I mean impaled.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I wasn't here for that, so I thought he was just being a big old drama queen here.
No, he got stabbed like in game, let's say 4 hours ago.
Stabbed by his childhood friend.
Yeah, it was a really good hell yeah to oh shit domino effect. When it happened.
I assume it's Dural or whatever the fuck. Durandal? Randall I'm fighting?
Durian.
Come on, Randall. Oh, that's not where I thought the fight was gonna be.
Dularn.
Dularn. Oh, hang on. I didn't read the predictions. Boss fight number 13. 6% of the eggs are on 0. 9 people, 31k. Biggest supporter is Sondao at 10k. 1 to 3, 69%. Nice.
Nice.
40 believers, 354k. Biggest supporters, okay, Byron, with 100,000. 4 to 6, 30 believers, 20%, 104,000 eggs. Biggest supporters, Crossmar with 20k. 7 to 9, 2%, 13 believers, 9.8k. Biggest supporters, I'm a Spoon with 3,000. And 10 plus, 4 people, 2%, 12.5k. And the biggest supporter is Demjo with 10k. All right, so money and believers are on 1 to 3. But I am not confident based on how much experience we were getting just then. So let's see how this goes.
One way to find out.
Do I have everything I need on? Yeah. Okay.
And you still have those active items.
I knew you'd come.
Who the oh, the priestess.
At the castle, it was made perfectly clear that you have no hope of defeating us. And yet here
forget
you
about the
are.
sister.
Be it gallant or foolish, you risk it all to save Elena.
Well, and
Sister
the
with a
world,
small
you
ass.
dumbass.
But I cannot let you pass.
Why do you look so sad for someone who's gonna murder me?
I really don't want to do it.
My life or yours. The battle ends for one of us.
You fool, I've been gender fluid the entire time. All right, here we go.
Dularn, the tragic loyalist.
Oh, okay, it's gonna be like this. Okay.
Also known as the sister with a small ass.
4,000 hit points. All right.
It's a code proof gold with a small S.
There's 2 of them. Okay, so this is how this fight's gonna work.
Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry.
Oh, I did get it. Okay, that's
There's a wall, right? You can't just leave?
Yeah, you're fenced in.
Fuck.
Which is funny, because I know some of the other Ys game, I think Ys 1 and 2, do that where you can just fuck off it from the boss arena.
Okay, I don't think there's enough. You hear it, Dularn?
And sometimes that happens accidentally, and then the boss gets all their health back.
Yeah, that sucks, because Ys 1 does that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Way off,
basically
way off.
giving you that chance, so that's fair.
Nope, no, stick with your guns, stick with your guns. Don't change. Oop, your plan.
Yeah, an Eagle's Tower situation, or a Moldorm situation.
Oh,
I think
where are
they
you
like
moving?
that as well.
Slice. Disperse.
Oh, what are you doing? That was dumb.
Are they saying spin? Yes, they are in fact saying spin. They're
Yeah,
telling you
no.
to spin, Chad.
I shouldn't have done what I did a second ago, because that fucked it all up. Okay.
That's 75% of the way there the first go around.
The second I ate all that damage, I'm like, no, anything's gonna kill me now. I'm fucked.
Sorry, Sondao. Very sorry, man.
Dance. Spin.
That one still sucks, though.
Fly. Dance.
Okay, the triple dance.
Chad, if you give John all your spin energy, he'll get it on this attempt.
Slice. Dance. Fly.
Oh, you motherfucker. John, what are you doing?
Slice. Dance. Fly.
Immediately I see in chat, I forgot what I bet on.
Oh no.
All bets are final?
Yep.
Yeah. The bet's locked in before the fight started.
Fly, dance, spin, disperse. Dance, spin, dance, burn.
I know it's supposed to be dance, but I keep hearing tits.
Dance, dance,
Spin.
fly.
Tits.
I can kind of hear it now that you say that as well.
Spin tits. No.
What are those things going around? I just noticed them.
Slice.
Oh yeah, you like them?
Motherfucker.
Well, you better.
Dance.
I knew this was going too well. Got it.
All that
Well
spin
done.
energy saved you from chat. Good job, chat. 1 death.
Adol, you've gotten really strong.
Ma'am, how did those bandages change your voice? That's very impressive. Who's your voice coach?
Once, he saved my life. He saved my soul.
She's got orange and red eyes.
His words, the sight of him, was all I ever had to live for.
I swear to God, I come in and the first thing you guys talk about is tits. And literally, it's like the first time it's come up tonight.
But then he went to the Ilburn's ruins.
Basically.
And
Not counting our
he
blood.
came back, changed. Even so, I still had faith in him.
Kind of unfun fact, the amount her clothes are damaged in that art increases on higher difficulty. Oh, fucking course.
I'm gonna take a look. 1 second.
And then he and I became of one body. 12 years ago, we attacked the people of this island. Maybe this is punishment for my sins, for my blind devotion. Thank you, Adol, for saving my soul. Please, help her. Save Elna.
For reference's sake, in the original version, this is the boss you fight at the very beginning, once, and they never come back.
And they became a recurring character.
Wow, that jingle timed really well. That jingle timed way too fucking well.
Okay, there's no close difference between hard and normal, so I'm gonna have to take a look. I'm gonna do deeper research.
What am I supposed to tell my wife? I bet the house on this. Minus
Negative
1,000 out of 10.
1,000
We'll
10.
still gamble. We'll still gamble.
Jesse, I'm sorry. Not the most popular voted for option 1.
Yeah, I guess that's a note of, is that across all versions? Oh, hang on. Somebody put a link in chat.
Well, at least not a strobe light maze.
That's really minor.
Yeah, that is super minor.
That's more like almost no damage to damage.
Hang on, where'd you post it?
It's in chat.
Oh, it's in chat.
You travelers got it. The one linked is the more damaged version.
Oh, yeah, the more damaged one, you see thighs and you see cleavage. Yeah, I mean, but it's otherwise not that much more different.
I'm gonna guess that's got to be either Nightmare or Inferno difficulty, because
this is Dull Iron Portrait C, so.
Is it also? Could also be. It'd be a weird thing, but something they removed from the Steam version, specifically the PSP version. I don't know why.
Come on, Adol. I don't like how much damage those bats did to us. We're gonna have to do a lot of killing.
Like, legit, to me, that's actually a fun fact. Because that looks less like revealing things and more like you did a very hard fight and she's showing very hard fight. Like,
yeah, so those orbiters or turrets there.
Yeah.
Because when you have, obviously the bosses will have more health at higher difficulties. Yeah, they come out a lot earlier.
Yeah.
I was a little worried about that. I'm like, okay, I'm getting 2 of these. Do I get more, or is that just a higher difficulty thing?
I think it's 6 to deal with.
Gross. That's also what I thought, considering how many clones there were.
Someone in chat was saying that they just didn't see the orbiters at all when they didn't fight.
Like I said, seeing John go through this on normal is different.
There's an achievement for beating 50 of the skeleton enemies without the item that actually kills them for good. Wait, so just like KOing them so they crumble, or straight up they just like die? There's a way to kill them.
They're referring to KOing them without actually killing them.
Yeah,
and
they're
getting
referring to dry bonesing it.
So I probably got like 5 of that already in that case.
Yes, but this is the final area. Lots of enemies, if you've noticed.
And no shit! Oh, a lot of enemies that do a lot of fucking damage and a lot of comboing.
Yeah, but at the same time, at least they also drop a lot of health items, though. Aren't you glad you have those items?
I don't like you at all.
Yes, you could, sitting here turning. You can KO the same skeleton over and over again, but don't worry, there's plenty.
There's plenty of skeletons to die to later.
Plenty of skeletons for everyone.
Which, if you actually do play the other Ys games, you actually realize what they actually are.
A skeleton, that's what.
Knowing Ys, it's definitely more than that.
Yeah. Come on, that's not as entertaining as just saying, yeah, it's a fucking skeleton. Let's get out of here.
My god, I've already gotten half a level.
Oh no. Attempting to go to Duarn's page on the wiki links directly to Sister Nell's page. Wiki is not subtle about this.
I mean, it is a wiki.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can actually do when it comes to deciding what to do. Also, do you love the obstacle course you got there, John?
Oh, I'm having a great time.
My rule of thumb is don't go on a wiki for a game until after you beat it, usually.
Exemption for MMOs. They kind of have to.
I guess in the case of MMO, when you get caught up on the current story.
Let's hear how the original version is.
Yeah. And exactly as Minako was saying, status dead.
I completely forgot about the asking for the Z-SNES version.
750. All right, that's enough for 1 upgrade right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Our last time to be getting the Z-SNES version.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Sure
Except for the final boss theme. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some wikis are polite enough to give spoiler warnings. Sure, spoiler warnings on a wiki are awesome. Like but like this case where it's like, well, Dularn, whatever the character was, just links to another character's page. It's like they just didn't have 2 pages. I don't know, shrug.
So I realize we haven't done this at the start here, since we can obviously below just how long of a journey John actually has here. Cerebro, do you have any questions in regarding Ys you would like answered? Like high-level stuff, anything you're curious about. We never actually got around to that, since you've only played 2 Ys games, no, 3 Ys games.
I really have no way to answer this without sounding a little dismissive, because the answer is no. I'm
perfectly
not
fine.
interested in Ys.
Hey, perfectly fine. Not every game is for everyone. I respect that.
It's much like Dragon Quest, but Dragon Quest is harder to justify over here.
Oh yeah, over there.
Oh man, I can't believe Cerebro is a heretic.
I can't believe this shit. You heard it here first, folks.
It's the first thing everyone goes to before Final Fantasy. Usually before Mario, which is weird.
No, that I could definitely understand that, because Final Fantasy really was that big of a hit.
You know, funny thing is, I've met people over here, like native Japanese people, who didn't know Mario was Nintendo. Like, they didn't know Nintendo was Japanese.
That's understandable.
I believe that.
A lot, like I said, the hobby of gaming has drastically expanded. There's gonna be a lot of people who like, and for God's sakes, you have an entire generation that goes like, oh man, you mean there's other games than Roblox?
I mean, we are also talking about a character who has been portrayed to be from Brooklyn, so... In the case of Mario, that is.
Yeah.
So it's understandable.
Nintendo is older than... Nintendo's been here longer than everybody else in Japan.
That's true.
Yeah. Back when they did stuff like playing cards, for example.
We can probably get the Z-SNES once you beat the game and such. Don't want you
to miss anything over here.
I don't want you
in the middle really worries me because it's designed different.
So since we're talking about some of Nintendo's history here, chat, what's your favorite piece of like Nintendo memorabilia from?
Let's fucking go.
Before they did video games.
Oh man, you know that baby stroller. I'm all about that baby stroller.
Baby stroller.
I love that. I love that Nintendo museum there. I love the fact that exists, and I love the fact that there's actually a Hogan's Alley game you can play. It's Mario themed, but it's Hogan's Alley, and you can play it with a Super Scope or a Nintendo Zapper.
Immediately, the chat's like the brothel.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Truly men of culture.
Yo, I bet that they had their playing cards in every room. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you always gotta...
It's called marketing, baby!
I love the Ultra hand job that Nintendo put out.
Oh, fuck.
Look, I'm just saying, you know, their taxi service went straight into their love hotels.
Am I getting experience for KOing these guys?
No.
I don't think you are. No.
Yeah, fuck. Well, then I'm out achievement.
You're doing it for the achievement. You're doing the achievement.
How close am I even on the achieve? Probably not that close.
Probably not enough to warrant grinding it out.
I mean, it's only 50 KOs.
I should put my popcorn away. I'm running out, actually, from all the boss fights you've been doing tonight.
Apparently, I've only done 10, if my marker's to be believed.
So, just need to clarify for people, a love hotel is not a brothel. A brothel supplies people, and a love hotel is just rooms.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a little too far out. I can't see shit.
We're staying PG here, ladies and gentlemen. We just gotta stay a little PG.
Love hotels BYOB. Bring your own buddy. Oh shit! I didn't see him.
Oh, you didn't even see your buddy? That's rude.
I'm not bringing him to the love hotel.
Yeah, you don't permanently kill it, so it may be a bit hard for you to stand still.
Nintendo in a nutshell. Maybe this will work. That didn't work. Maybe this will work. Repeat until they found gaming. What do you mean until? That's Nintendo's whole history with games, too.
Or even things that do work, though. They just want to keep innovating. Or better or for worse.
Nintendo was the true social media company before social media. Everything they did involved social activities.
Play cards with friends. Bring friends to hotel rooms. And play games with friends. In
Nothing
hotel
more social than being with a taxi driver. Imagine Nintendo as Uber.
Discuss life problems with your own short-term mobile therapist.
At the Love Hotel?
No, the taxi drivers.
Oh.
You can take them in if you want. You gotta pay for them. They're still on the clock, but...
That meter keeps running.
I'd have several questions I'm just imagining, like, you hop in a taxi, like, yeah, take me here, and then they take you here, and they're telling you how much you gotta pay, and you're like, oh, we're not done yet. And taking them to the Love Hotel.
You gonna learn about yourself today, boy. Oh, you move! Oh, okay.
It is a transformer.
What do you mean, Magna? Taxi charge for distance and not for time? Nope. I mean, maybe, but like my understanding is that's a hard no. Taxis always charge for time.
Yeah, maybe
Which
it's
is why
I don't know. It could be a case-by-case basis.
it's usually why you don't want to get one at rush hour or something.
Yeah, I would imagine charging for time is like distance doesn't seem like if you asked me the question of is it more expensive to have a 5-minute commute to go like 3 miles versus a 20-minute commute to go a mile, I would assume the 20-minute commute would be more expensive.
We're doing a dumb. Oh hey, silver chimes.
That's the
what are you
thing
doing in this game? You're in Ease 1.
You might want to equip that right out the gate.
Oh, right. That cluster of chimes to guide the restless souls of immortals to eternal slumber.
I mean, you do have a 2x experience bonus going. It'd be a shame to let that get away.
Right.
Well, you are also low on health, so bear that in mind.
Yeah, but they're actually going to give me health now.
True. I just don't want you to die.
That's
after
fair.
Coming this far. I'm okay with him getting KO'd and having to do Dularn's fight all over again.
Oh, I saved after Dularn. Nice try.
Oh, no.
I ain't that dumb. But I am very close to dead dumb, so I'm going to probably back off.
You're not Doki levels of dumb.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna defend that. Dogi is not as dumb as people make him out to be.
Dovi's a himbo for the most part, but he's like the was it dumb of brain, like big of heart. I think that's the line. Oh right, I'm not healing. I have the fucking bells on. Shit. All right, I'm just gonna.
Heart of gold, dumb of ass.
No, it's got to be blank of heart.
Of item switching.
Big of heart, dumb of ass. There you go.
Well, you just gotta be a better himbo, John.
I don't want to be a himbo.
John, are you telling me you're not part of Team Fit?
Not even remotely.
Dude, we gotta change that. I mean, we already got Mega G-Wolf on it. We already got Tom Fox on it. You gotta join us, man. Be part of Team Fit. Team Fit.
What about Team Foot?
Appreciate the offer, though. Oh, they are dropping a shit ton of rabble. Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of people who are on that. I actually meant Team Fat, but hey, let's go with that. You could. Look, I'm just saying, like, does John want to be, like, elf can't go on a diet, a plus-size elf?
I want to see that. It looks interesting.
Are you asking me if I want to be an elf woman?
No, I'm saying, do you actually want to be as big as one?
I'm sorry, this one got me. Big of ass, dumb of heart.
There was only one true John, and that's you.
I'm sure there's a himbo John all.
There is. That's Buffton. You're describing Buffton. Level.
Which hey, you might be able to get Buffton in the gacha.
That's true. He's in there.
Along with many other alts.
And there's more getting added eventually.
Oh, that guitar riff right there.
That's a real good riff.
Every time you use music, does not miss.
Why can't you get Toxic X Eternity and Family of Jewels to do JDK music?
I don't know if they even know the soundtracks from these games.
Oh, I bet they don't.
Alright, so I just need to find a tool or method to make the shield, and then we'll have everything. God, who knows how far in that's gonna be.
I'm gonna do a search of Ys covers and see if I get any musicians I recognize.
Nope. That Warren attack is so useful.
Oh yeah, that thing's putting in work for me.
Like, I think most people go through the game, they will use that outright, but I still like the shoulder charge. Like, you've been using it very effectively.
Oh, it's a great parry. Absolutely.
Anything that can negate damage is good when used well, and John's been using it pretty well up to this point, I'd say.
Yeah, I wasn't using it that great when I first got it, but man, that Chester fight, I was pretty good at it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a little proud of how I did it.
Asking what a himbo is. And a himbo, The basic one is a male bimbo, but the actual definition of it is somebody that has like, what is it? Big of heart, dumb of ass. That's again the meme answer. But they're a good person. They're just very not smart. Usually big in stature, like big heart, good character. They're just very stupid, and they're not good at thinking things through.
So, fun story. While Googling to see if I could find any musicians who covered Ys music, I found this video titled From Metal Guitar 3 Acts, Ys Origin OST Overdrive. Toxic Text Eternity.
Yeah. Nice.
I'll link it in chat in VIP room.
So, Grease Lansing, to answer your question, are these 3D models stylized like 2D, or are these actual sprites? So no, these are 3D models. This is more or less the art style Falcom actually used during the PS2, PlayStation, not PS2, PSP specifically. They shifted the art style just a little bit, and this was kind of the art style where you actually the Trails games, so the Legend of Heroes games actually started. So this was kind of like their way, because Falcom is not a big developer. It's actually kind of surprising that they're making big brand games. They've been using voice actors and such now in their games, so things have really changed. Falcom has always kind of stayed, that middle/small developing studio since the 1980s and such.
I feel like both Ys and Trails are franchises that people think of being smaller than they.
Playing at one playthrough for 10 hours.
Oh, there you go.
You got The Wanderer from Ys and Trails, I believe is what it's titled. But I think people who are big into Trails or Ys games think that they're smaller than they give them credit for. Because I feel like some people I've talked to about them are like, it seems like nobody knows this game. But it also crops up a lot more often than I'd expect for a supposedly hidden gem of a game series.
I feel like if anything, since the hobby of video games has expanded on a massive scale here, it's obviously thanks to globalization. Things, you're gonna be more often to find. Like I said, Karibo found people who didn't know who Mario was. Yeah. That's gonna be a bigger norm as the years and decades go by.
That seems like the opposite of the point you started making. It sounded like you were going, more people are gonna recognize smaller gems.
Nope, sorry. Yeah.
Warping back.
Yeah, I was backtracking to the actual save point because I was just grinding, basically.
Hey, you had that 99 hit combo going.
So I think there was another item around where you got the Ravel armor. The guide I'm looking at is south of where that's... Oh yeah, I didn't go south of there. So I'll head back, because I'm pretty sure that's actually where I need to go, is down there, so...
Yeah, you pretty much backtracked.
No, I did it on purpose. So
Hurry
I know.
up. This the one?
What the hell am I reading here? Alignment chart with 4 corners. Bimbo, Bimbo, Herbo, and Himbim.
I don't know what those second two are with the 3 and 4. Those what?
Not even gonna bother. It's not within my purview to worry about it. I'm enjoying the video game.
What? Link Bomb, why you tell me to talk?
Oh, I think he wanted you to talk to Adonis, but there's no reason for...
I don't have the tool.
To talk to Adonis.
Yeah, I don't have the tool unless it's the Silver Bell somehow.
No, it's not the Silver Bell.
Yeah, I would have said something, actually, John.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Or I would have clicked with you.
Herbo is the female equivalent of a himbo, but a himbo is the male equivalent of a bimbo.
Bimbo has negative connotation. Herbo has positive connotation.
All right. Learn something new every day.
All right, back into the fire.
Oh, don't worry. John will get more Ravelar.
Those zombies were dropping a shit ton of ore. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I think John has talked to McGuire after he arrived in town.
Yeah.
'Cause you were pretty diligent about talking to people.
Yeah, McGuire doesn't say anything extra other than being like, oh man, I fucked up. I lost everything.
Well, you are very correct about that, McGuire. Very correct about fucking up.
And not even doing any damage to you. You're taking 4 damage now.
Yeah, chump change for damage.
Well, I'm glad, because otherwise I was getting bodied.
Sucking up the blood from that armor.
Alright, let's get the collection.
Yeah, I also heard Diligent is Dojin. You've been pretty Dojin about talking to people.
I try to be. I try to be as Dojin as possible.
We always try to be a little Dojin around here.
I'm always a little.
Do y'all know what Dojin even means?
It means fan project. Doesn't it?
No, it just means same person or like similar person.
Oh.
Group of people who share an interest, activity, or hobby.
Yeah, that's the definition.
No, never mind. Because I'm used to hearing Dojin for like fan projects, so I always assumed it was fan project.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I actually usually see the word Dojin as well for a lot of books and stuff.
So what it is that Dojin is like, it means same person. It means fraternity, kindred spirits, and it is used as a term for fans or hobbyists who produce their own magazines. So it's just using that term as a label for the things they make.
Ah.
Yeah, that was always the interesting thing to me. It's like, all right, that's pretty much the term I usually think of, like, oh, someone's making a piece of original content.
Chat. Oh, like Dojint.
Oh no, you Dojint. I thought Dojin was fan manga.
And that's usually the context I hear the word in.
That's the context that we would hear it as like people who go to conventions and stuff like that.
Dojin Shi means magazine published by like-minded people. So yeah, if you add another syllable, another kanji on the end of it, then it becomes the thing. Or it can just be the label people apply to it, but the actual word means the people who make it. Like the community, the cliques.
Right, because Jin is supposed to mean people, right?
Yep.
Dough means pizza dough. Wait, what?
I don't think that's correct.
Only on these streams can you get educated with this lovely piece of culture.
All right, let's rumble.
Genuinely, dough is still confusing as fuck to me. It's one of the first things you learned in Japanese, like kore, sore, and dore. And ko is this inward, so is that outward, and do is which. But it's one of those things that comes up like every 5th syllable when you're listening to Japanese and they're saying it so fast with like a different inflection. You're like, you completely miss when they're using it as a word or when they're using it as an identifier or a question. And I'm like, I hate you, Japanese. I hate you.
Yeah, I
It'll be okay, that one. It'll be okay. Yeah, the language won't hurt you eventually.
There's like that in obviously the kanji and just having no.
And that's the hammer I needed. Womp 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 womp. I need more ore, anyways. How much ore do I need for the shield?
I
don't 1,000 is the gut feeling I have.
I don't think it's that much.
And I am right because Matt says the same thing.
Oh, 1,000. I heard 7,000.
No, I didn't say 7. No, hell no.
Let's see.
I was very confused.
What the fuck?
Oh, that looks like a lot. It'll be fine though.
Is that level up?
Especially with that level up.
And for anybody that wants a dictionary, there you go. There's Dojin.
Jisho.org, is that a dictionary website?
Yeah, Jisho also means dictionary. Welcome to Japanese, where names are just a label.
That's just JapaneseDictionary.com instead of dictionary.com.
Yeah. No, it's Jisho literally just means dictionary.
Oh, excuse me.
That's what I'm saying. It's the JapaneseDictionary.com.
Ah, yes, gotcha. Yeah, all right. I was the slow one. All right, I'll take the L.
you kill more skeletons, they seem to always drop gravel. Probably not fast enough to make acquiring 7,000 a timely process.
Well, I ain't getting 7K, I'm getting 1K.
Oh, yeah.
They do 18.
Unless you're planning to upgrade everything, in which you might as well be able to get 3K.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, so when the shield is made, I still have to upgrade it, right?
If you want to upgrade it.
Well, I'm asking like he ain't gonna make a max level shield. He's making a level 1 one.
He's making level 1.
Crazy crab, that's not entirely accurate. All languages come from spoken first. Like, they aren't based on a written language any more than, say, Latin was. It's just, like, they have less sounds overall. So, like, it was more heavily based on context. And then once all those words were set, like the one word, one sound that is actually 10 different words, when they came to a writing system, they needed a way to actually, they decided it was a...
Here's our big boy, here's our champion.
Say hello to...
Beastmaster encountered every enemy in the game, excluding bosses.
Yeah, I believe that is the toughest regular enemy in the game.
Well, I don't think he hit me, but he scared the shit out of me.
He's good at doing that.
Do that.
Ooh, barely.
May not hit well, but it's good at making people piss their pants.
What we got? Topaz. Acquired every jewel. Never mind, that's what I was going to check.
Fully jeweled out.
You know, yeah, for the sake of super, what's the word? Being ornery about achievements. This is a good example of something I wish that they would do like an in-game click for, where instead of the achievement popping up as soon as you kill things, it's like when you get to the end of the game, then they run a check that checks if you've done all the enemies, and if you've got them all, like gives it to you then. Rather than
I don't like that
spoiler.
because what happens if you're like, oh, where'd I miss one? Where'd I miss one? Plus, I already have a bestiary.
Yeah.
I can literally look.
Yeah, that's I think Ryan's proposal is better for a first playthrough.
Yes.
But
I know plenty of people that try to get all achievements, including that, on their first playthrough. Case in point, we just did.
I completely understand those people's perspective. I just don't disagree with it.
There are some games that will give you achievements like when you're done like the stage instead of like in the middle of them, and like that's all right. A little annoying depending on if you're like going back and grinding, but otherwise it's good to like not interrupt the story or like keep the flow of something going.
I just don't like UI spoilers.
I'm separating first-time player and completion for clarification. So, a person just casually playing the game for the first time versus somebody trying to 100% the game their first time. And I'm definitely on team. I would rather get the pop-ups, especially when it comes to stuff in missable areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on team. It just depends on the game design in the first place.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad in this case because it's specified, encounter every enemy, not including bosses, and we know we're near the end now, so it's
and that's enough Ravelor for the shield.
So there's also example.
There's also a really good argument to be made for like, the internet exists. If people want to go out of their way to get every achievement, then they can just look up how to do it, or they can look at an achievement list beforehand, rather than the game giving you a spoiler in-game, which takes it away from the people who really don't need it.
I mean, I kind of get that, but I think I'm more dependent on just seeing the achievement pop if I'm going for something. Like, I can check on it from time to time.
This jump took me a while.
Hell yeah, this one's fun.
I can see why. These are very out of sync, my god. Okay.
Isn't this why Steam has hidden achievements?
Yeah.
No? Steam has hidden achievements that are things that, like, it just doesn't tell you to, like, I don't know, pop up when you do something unexpected or something the developers, like, made as a fun thing.
Hidden achievements tend to be story-related achievements that if you want to see what you're going to get them 100% just playing through the main game. But if you...
What?
If you want to, like...
hidden
No, this is
achievements have
always
always
the
been hidden achievements have always been extras that like you can get everything else in the achievements list. And
No,
have beaten the game
sometimes
3
hidden
times
achievements
and
are
it still won't
story
give it to you.
beats. Like literally, like we just want to hide this spoiler. Like, oh, this character betrays you. We don't want to spoil that. And
Okay.
shit like that.
Yeah. There's definitely some achievements that are like you thought outside the box for this achievement, and that tends to be the other one secret achievements fall under. But they also tend to be story related and the name of the achievement or the picture tied to the achievement or the achievement description. We don't spoil areas, characters, deaths, etc.
That's fair. Maybe I've never seen that because I have never looked at an achievements list before I play the game.
That's also fair, because it's not going to show up as a hidden achievement if you've already unlocked it, I'm pretty sure.
Right, they hurt.
Hey, they are the big bad.
I really need a save point to show up so I can leave.
I don't think those guys are save points.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is correct.
Maybe if you take off their limbs and kind of form them in the general shape of a save point, maybe you can make a save point out of that.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, this seems like I'm gonna be getting a save point very soon.
I think this song was actually in the SNES version.
Yeah. I mean, it's already played earlier in the game, but yeah.
Oh, right, you're absolutely right. Well, you probably know what a save point means.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it does.
You want me to start it?
You might as well start it, because I'm gonna go back to town, and by the time I'm done in town, we gained 2 levels off of that, Jesus.
You want 5 minutes or 2 minutes?
Make it 2 minutes. People who want in on it are probably gonna be on it now. Prediction coming up for the next boss, and you can probably guess who it is based on the order of operations.
Chester. He's back.
In Pog form. No, he's in crippled form at the moment.
I don't want pogging Chester,
Hey,
please.
can I see that hammer for a sec?
Adol handed the lotus.
It must be
hammer
Elena.
to Adonis.
Jesus.
Oh man, I can
I should
feel
say
it.
something. You
This
do
baby's
have
just
60,000
packed
gold.
with Where
I
the
do, I know.
hell did you find something like this? Genos
Oh, almost
Island?
exactly. Well, the problem is I gotta to make the shield an upgrade. I'm gonna lose that money.
Guess there's some truth to the rumors about that place after all. Using this hammer's energy, I can easily temper Ravel ore without damaging it. And you have no idea how big that is.
Dark Elena, who attacks like an even faster
I could
Chester.
probably
I
make
hate
you
it.
a hell of a shield with it, if I had the materials. But that's just
For the sake of
it.
the predictions.
I'd need a lot of Ravel ore. Probably somewhere around 1,000 rocks. Wait, you already
says
have
1,000.
1,000 hunks of Ravel ore? Seriously? Well, damn, color me impressed. How'd you manage to get so much? And where were you keeping it?
Don't ask.
Either way, I can get started right now, if you want. No time like the present.
Son of a
and I'm itching
donkey.
to try out that hammer.
Have that shield made.
All right, I'm rearing to go. Let's make you the world's finest shield, shall we?
Damn, I can't believe Adol stabbed me in the back like this.
It's a Pickard, isn't it? A Super
Done.
Saiyan Pickard.
Sorry it took so long. Here you go. Try it out. See what you think.
Ravel shield.
I'll see what you look like with that final armor set.
So,
I regret
what's
to
the
inform you
verdict?
folks.
I'm not one to toot my own
Boss
horn,
is Cynthia.
but I think I did a damn good job with this piece. Might have even outdone myself. I'd probably even go so far as to say it's the best piece of work I've ever produced.
All right, calm down,
Just
Adonis.
make sure you put it to good
Might be
use.
the best piece of work anyone's ever
I might be God's gift to smithing. You never know.
Might be God. I think it's Adonis.
It gives me +4 defense. Fuck.
Hey, okay, compare that to
Ooh,
what you
nice.
originally had with a short shield and such.
Oh,
Kind
down
of-
here? Okay, yeah, if we're going down here, then sure.
Damn, Adonis has made something that's wildly good compared to a wooden shield.
And remember, every
you got
point
for me?
counts. But yeah, you could technically buy the last accessory too.
For what it's
There's
worth,
no
I
achievement
do
for having
think-
all the accessories, is there?
I'm drawing a blank actually on that.
I don't think there is. If you want to be sure of that, you could always just make a separate save.
That's also true.
I can look
Time to
into
save
it.
scum.
I've already done that once before, so I'm looking through the... I am kind of in the camp, though, of not getting the accessory, mainly for the sake of for the predictions, because that would kind of throw the predictions in disarray.
Yeah. Well, tragically not enough for the final upgrade. I got all but one.
It is an equipable, so there was that. So
I was gonna say there is an achievement for maxing out all the equipment.
Yep, and I'm like 510 ore off from that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing one for buying all items or having a full inventory, so
works for me. Oh yeah, because we had our final slot filled up with the Lotus Hammer. Okay, so yeah, inventory's full.
And predictions are locked in.
All right. How much left of the game? 2 boss fights.
Let it be Dixon.
Like I said, with this being on normal, these guys are complete push.
All right.
For point of reference, at the end of my playthrough, I was level 50, so we're pretty on pace with that.
Yeah. All right.
I had to grind to level 55.
All right, predictions-wise, no deaths, 15% of the eggs, 10 believers, 53.7k, biggest supporter, Grimoire Ghost with 15,000 eggs. 1 to 3, 58%, 36 believers, 214,000, Link Cal with 45k on that. 4 to 6, 22 believers, 89k, 24%, and the biggest supporter is Crossmart with 20k. 7 to 9, 2%, 6 believers, 6.4k eggs, biggest supporter Leno Novus with 1,501. And 10 Plus has 5 believers, 3,000 eggs, 1%. Guyman Online dropping 1371 on it. All right.
I will say, of the late game boss fights, so from the castle onward, this upcoming one I think is the one that gave me the least amount of trouble, I want to say.
Well, in the original game, this is a refight, and it's way easier because it's just way easier. So you just do more damage for some reason. All right, let's see how this goes. Am I geared? Well,
you look fashionable, John.
Thank you. I try.
Fashion is always the end game.
Look, Adol has got the drip, man.
John, don't cross out the possibility that the final boss could just be Mr. Felghana.
I've been expecting you, Adol. I suppose your presence here means that Sister Nell is no longer with us. How disappointing. I gave her one measly task to perform, but even that proved too much for her. Oh well. I'd grown somewhat fond of her, and I suppose that was my undoing. It blinded me to her utter worthlessness. Her faith was not strong enough. And in the end, only those who truly believe in the new god shall remain.
I just realized how gigantic this arena is.
But I am all he shall ever need. My body and soul I give to him in the ritual grounds at Ilburns. I feel a stirring.
Raise the sun.
God awakens.
You gotta raise your arms higher for that, man.
Humanity's pitiable, mewling existence will come to an end.
Ooh, the final boss theme already? Oh, wait, no, I don't think this is quite the final boss, is it? I think it is.
And by God's true power, this world shall be remade into a paradise. Now, you shall bow down before his divine might.
There you go. Darling gets his own. This is in the original game. The Dark Bishop Garland. Let me see. I'm assuming because of the sword I have to break the shield. Let's get a feel for him first. He's got wins.
One hit to take out the shield now compared to how many hits last time?
Way too many. Way too fucking many.
I'm going to assume the sword swing itself is what you need to break the shield. You can't just throw a fireball at him.
Yeah, the sword shield itself has to do it, because I just tackled into it and it did nothing.
Okay. You stabbing him in the dick? Wouldn't you?
Adol has no mercy for assholes.
I don't think he can reach it.
Oh, he's changed. Oop, tactics change. He's an airplane. He's an airplane. Ow, I didn't expect that.
Very pissed airplane.
I cannot damage him, and that's concerning. Oh, I am
You're
damaging
still
him.
damaging him.
The second I used... Oh, what the fuck is happening here?
Oh, very bad things.
That is very unfortunate, because I just used boost as that happened.
I mean, that kind of works out, because that means the boost ate some of the damage.
I don't think it did, actually.
It does.
Yeah, it does buff your defense.
No, I know it does. I don't think it did in that cutscene is what I'm saying.
Ah.
It does.
Oh, shit. Dumb. I was out of magic. Shit.
How sad.
That sucks. That sucks.
And that's your first death of the fight.
John, you had it. I didn't expect the vacuum thing. I didn't see how he got me the last time.
He opened his arms for a hug. And you
I genuinely didn't see how I went into that mode, because I used boost and suddenly I was in space. And then that time I actually saw what happened, and it was unfortunately right as I got it.
But now you know for the next attempt.
Yeah, I should have this time.
The bosses in East never know how to chill. It's like they're dead.
They really don't. Oh, actually, let me keep the guard on that.
There's something about the camera angle and like the perspective. It's really funny just watching you slowly waddle up to him every time.
First hit. Well, we got to this phase really fast. Okay. Alright, so now to expect vacuum move, but I don't know when he fucking does it. Okay, that's big sword. Motherfucker, when are you doing your vacuum move? When you clean a house?
When are you putting you in a maid outfit?
Fuck you outfit. Alright, center of room, vacuum. Yeah, I didn't see this last time. Oh, don't jump. Shit, I have no magic. How many of those did I parry, if any?
No, your boost reduces damage.
You can't parry that? Because my meter kept draining.
If I recall correctly, you cannot charge to nullify the damage. You can only boost and reduce the damage by half.
Ow. Move. He's got me. He does not have me.
It lasts for a lot longer than you'd think it would.
This is when we've been normally ending, but we're gonna finish the game.
Yeah, you're gonna make the push to the end.
We're so close. This is the second last fight of the game, so.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. What is this one-hit bullshit?
Can't believe you survived that.
The key has already been set.
What a dirty move to have that explosion at the end. Fucking hell.
I think that killed me at least once when I played.
No one can stop the revival of God. He is immortal.
Then why does he need to be revived?
He's technically not dead, he's just really weak and cut up into pieces.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's fun. Bye, fucker.
Yeah, like, it's the only boss up to this point that's had a desperation move, essentially.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that it would have a desperation move because nothing
If you
up to
step
this
on the
point.
elevator, yeah, I'm just, yeah. If you start that, you want me to start the prediction right now?
Ooh, it just goes right into it? Okay.
Right into it.
Sure does. Do you want to go grind first to get that next level?
Yeah, I'm close enough.
That'll give people some time to predict. I think another 2-minute prediction should be fine.
Yeah.
No one can stop God waking from his nappy.
All right, 2 minutes. Boss fight number 15. How many deaths?
This is final boss, correct?
Final boss.
Unless the game has suddenly changed in plot much more than I thought, this should be final boss.
Final boss on normal.
Of course it'd be more. Using the wrong magic.
Look, they just want to play football with you.
That all makes for a very good football. What can you say?
They were all told they were the QB of the team. There's enough of those guys to make a football team.
There's the level.
Nice and easy level. That puts you at what, 51? Or
50, dead on.
50 on the dot? Yeah.
Figured we'd end on a nice round number.
Suddenly the final boss levels you up to level 51 after beating it.
No one can stop God. Wait, he got stopped that one time. Oh no, this might have needed better dies.
I'm pretty sure in any sort of RPG, God has anti-plot armor.
Pretty much. Oh man, maybe I should. No, we'll do it. I'll do it off time. I was wondering if I should just grind out the remaining Ravel because I'm actually 365 away.
Nah, I don't think it's worth it.
Enemies drop about 25 Ravel ore.
Yeah, those guys were dropping a decent amount. Yeah.
You did this previous fight in one attempt. Well,
Second
one
attempt.
death.
I would have had it on first, maybe. I don't think I would have survived the suicide move, but the vacuum move I fucked up.
Yeah.
10 to 25 big dudes. So 10 to 25 big dudes, 25 skellies, 10. Gotcha.
It's so mean, crazy crabs.
God has a fucking red flag / red shirt in every RPG by just existing.
Alright. Final boss fight.
Everyone, just most of them. Some of the gods are too ethereal or actually just a concept that never really exists.
Final boss fight predictions. No deaths. Dude, that's extremely brave. 13%. 6 believers. 82.4k. Wandering Spell Sword vote dropped 78,580. And I believe they also said, I did not mean to bet that many points. Oh no. Oh no, dude.
Surrender to your fate.
1 to 3, 60%, 48 believers, 390k. Sam Lafort, 66 with 50,403 eggs. 4 to 6, 20%, 24 believers, 127k. Biggest supporter, Dark Mana, 0744 with 70,117. 7 to 9, 5 believers, 7%, 45k. Biggest supporter, Drew Ex Machina with 33,000. And 10 plus, 0%, 6 believers, 2.7k eggs. Biggest supporters to Crazy Dude with 982. All right, that's the tail of the tape. Let's see how it actually plays out.
So, to humble myself here, on hard, this boss fight, I not only had to like stop halfway and do grinding, this fight took me almost 3 hours to actually do. Just on hard mode. Not very hard. Not Nightmare. Definitely not Inferno.
It definitely took me some attempts to do this fight myself, but it did not take 3 hours worth of attempts.
This boss fight sucks in the original. It does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage, even if you're at max level.
It is a pretty, it's a very fight. Which means John beats it first try.
Hell no.
Link Bond, you're already causing problems here, man. No, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna enjoy the acting, and I'm gonna enjoy this popcorn.
Your head is big.
Yeah, big boy.
Adol?
Hey, girl.
What are you doing here?
Nice veins.
No.
Sorry, vines.
Please, you have to get out of here. The bishop said I was the key. He said the life force of Genos' descendant could be used to awaken Galbalan from his sleep. It's too late for me, so please run. Get away while you still can. Adol, please!
Good news, this isn't the original. Bad news, John, this isn't the original.
Run! Hurry!
What's up?
Nice
Oh shit,
smite.
nice smite. You're just in time for the final boss fight. He who sealed the sword, messenger of the white wings. Eliminate the winged ones, seize the black ark, my creator, my overseer. Erase the humans. Destroy everything. He had a voice in the PSP one, but not here? That's weird.
He's got a voice.
I won't let that happen! Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did!
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Smite, thank you for the raid. Like I said, you're just in time. For the screen did not work. For the final boss fight of the Oath of Felghana.
There's important cutscene to break off.
Hopefully DKC3 wasn't too mean to you, Smite.
Hey, guess what's happening? Oh, never mind, we're good. Complain and you shall receive. Guess who boyish is?
I couldn't have imagined.
It's a dumbass.
Chester!
Which dumbass?
Why are you here?
Let me be a good brother. Just this once. Adol Christian! Use Genesis' sword to defeat him!
The true final boss, kill him, Adol. Kill
If you
Chester.
do, the statues will seal away his power again!
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans
Ah, here we go. Here's the fucking final boss theme.
You shall know my power well.
Anybody that claims to be the Alpha is just gonna seem like an imposter.
Ow, ow.
At this point, I've seen too much.
Perspective, I can't tell if I can jump and get him there. Oh, I think I get what they want me to do. Oh, that's gonna... No, I am wrong. No, I was right. I just fucked up positioning. Oh shit, he's actually hitting me this time.
You said, I saw in chat now for that classic Nintendo boss, Chestnut. For a second I thought you meant Chester. Chester the Chestnut.
Motherfucker. I'm not gonna get that lucky again, am I?
Yeah, Alpha and Omega is a fancy, bigger way of saying God.
A more wordy way of saying it, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Usually
getting when I'm fucking up, but I can't get up there. Shit.
The beginning and the end is the like. Oh, you actually read the homework. Okay, you're being fancy.
Fuck, I didn't even hit him.
Yeah, let that set the pace. 6,000 out of 6,000 HP after the first death.
I at least understand what I fucked up. Problem is that gonna be enough? I think I'm fighting a Super Ghouls and Ghosts final boss.
You're not wrong.
I can kind of see that with some of the attack patterns.
Shit.
I mean, a lot of bosses have attack patterns.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what makes them fights.
God damn it.
I was gonna say bosses, but regular enemies also have attack patterns.
Fuck.
The storm that is approaching. No, that's the Weather Channel 2006 song that has been stuck in my head for the past few days for some godforsaken reason.
So have we figured out how to hit him?
Oh, it's still 6,000 out of 6,000 HP, so you tell me.
Motherfucker. I'm dead.
That's death number 2.
Is to fear my name. I am the Alpha and the Omega.
Oh, Marauder. I thought it said Sinister Murderer from afar. Like, it's a rather mundane.
Okay, I get it. You have a flamethrower in your hands. My God. How do I hit
Oh, 1
you,
point
hit
of
you?
damage! Hell yeah!
Oh, that's how I hit you.
Now you've done more than 1 damage.
Kudos, game. You can't just use your sword to smack the final boss.
Unfortunately, the boss is still very angry.
Oh God, I gotta do that. I am not a fan of this fight.
Hey, you've done like 750 more damage than last time thus far.
Oh fuck.
It's a good.
It's a good pain. Oh fuck.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
All right. Well, I figured out what I was doing wrong.
That definitely just sounded like you shall be ass in the wind.
Well, this run's fucked.
Now, well, starting the next run, knowing how to fight this thing is going to be a good starting.
Oh, what are you doing? I would like to get to a phase 2 to at least have a better idea.
I guess you are shooting God in the dick.
Like I said, this is phase 2. I would like to know what I'm supposed to do now.
You shall be erased.
What did he just do? He took my mana.
I don't like that you're shooting those fireballs at me. No more fireballs. It's not cool.
Alright, well, I got to see phase 2.
Fireball is my special power.
Just so you know, in the original game, you just gotta stab him. He's just really high in the sky.
Yeah, after the next step, John, can you take a quick break to show what the original fight looks like?
Sure. No, save that after. Save that after.
Save it for after? Okay.
And we don't want to risk the no signal.
Fair.
I hope someone's keeping count right now because I've lost count.
I'm keeping count. Don't worry.
That was death 3.
Yeah, we have 3 deaths. This is attempt number 4.
A lot of people are about to lose their points.
To be fair, the last few fights, John has done pretty well.
Oh yeah, I fall into that trap too.
I say we just let John focus.
Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Alright, back to phase 2. All my magic's gone. All my apes gone.
My magic's gone.
Oh my god. I'll give him this. This is very different than the original. Okay. I don't like that.
You shall be erased.
Bomb. Okay, that's not dodging the bomb, in fact, John.
Ashes to ashes, NFT to NFT.
The same ring to it. Nift to nift.
I still do. Oh, now I do know how to block that.
Hear my name.
4 deaths.
Yeah.
I hope everyone can understand why this took me over 3 hours to beat.
When you played this, Temnard, had you already played through it before on normal difficulty, or was your first time playing on hard?
First and second time both on hard.
Oh, we're starting with the platforms. Okay.
That's why I'm kind of gobsmacked about how good John has been doing. How quickly he's been going through everything.
Well, there are some games, if you're familiar with them, you don't have to do normal first.
Yeah. Actually, you know, oddly enough, this was actually my first East game.
Alright, well that just takes away, so I was trying to back you up there and give you justification.
No, I don't mind it actually. No, because this was actually my first one, and I got this actually in 2012.
That hits. Good.
Life has never been the same since Polio.
You know what? Honestly, I actually am so glad I discovered Ease.
I mean, this is. I think a lot of people will agree this is a pretty good one to start with. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone with the whole acid thing.
There we go.
Barely did that too. I was a little concerned I had done that wrong.
You shall be erased.
Shit, shit, shit! I think I did that too early. Nope, fine. Is this just all we're doing now? Okay, alright, neat. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't enough.
Give it up for Death 5.
That looks very visually noisy.
These games are pretty known to have kind of bullet shooter heck mechanics, at least this generation.
Bullet heck.
Starting with ice this time, or are we going with flamethrowers again?
Got a sense of health, kids.
You shall know my power well.
I did say PG, not PG-13.
Oh, I thought I missed.
Does hell even count as a swear anymore?
Barely.
It's like hell and ass have pretty much just get graduated to normal words.
I mean, the way you phrase it makes me think of like there's an academy for words.
Yeah, isn't that Webster's Oxford?
I guess.
What the hell was the thing you just said? Webster's Oxford?
Yeah.
They're in charge of what is and isn't a word. Which means they're also to blame for the literally debacle.
What about the literally debacle?
What, that literally doesn't mean literally?
Oh, I can do that? Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that. I should have done that sooner.
I wasn't sure if you meant just that simply, or is it a lot of people?
That is humanity's greatest failing, alright? I don't think I need to justify it any more than that.
Damn, that, of all things, is humanity's greatest failing. I say this knowing, having a friend who says literally a lot. A lot more than is applicable.
Alright, that's better. Better placement. Going back to this again, I assume. Yeah.
People don't know how to use the word literally.
Come on, bitch.
Ooh, I like that. Hell is just a place. Saying hell isn't bad. Telling someone to go there is.
You shall be erased.
Oh, come on. Oh boy. Alright, so
that's a new line.
Let's see, that's gonna keep sinking me. I feel like I'm supposed to counter that somehow. Gotta risk it though. I have 8 black hit points.
He's on shot number 6.
Do in fact be a game of Dead Man's Folly.
Oh, fuck. Was Ganondorf the first one to do this?
Oh, this is dirty! What the fuck?
Extra toe health thrown in there for good measure.
Oh, how'd I get that? Slash, I thought I missed that. Oh, I gotta do this one more time. Got it.
I can't believe it.
Sailed through phase 3.
Well done.
Oh yeah, the black hole move is cheap because it moves you, and also you'll take a lot of damage if you get caught in the center of it.
Is that black hole an instant kill? Because someone just said that in chat.
No, it's not an instant kill.
It is big damage though.
I guess Genesis Sword alone would be enough.
Chester, I can't hear the guitar solo. Fun fact, there's an achievement for beating him without getting hit. Of course there is.
Yeah.
Chester.
Over here, both of you.
I just fucking realized this asshole is a greater demon based on the Eyes of Fact. This fucking bastard's the Eyes of Fact turned into a greater demon.
I think he has some kind of plan. Come on, Adol.
Oh, there's still gameplay. Oh. Well,
hurry.
Heavy quotation
Step onto
marks.
the platform. All right. Now, give me the sword and the statues.
Oh, you've done so well with them before up to this point. Sure.
Adol handed the brave sword and all 4 statues to Chester.
All right.
Oops.
Chester, what in the world are you planning?
Elena, this is goodbye. Please, take care of yourself. Okay?
What? What are you saying?
Our ancestors left behind a means of destroying the entire island. It can focus the power of the statues to a breaking point, creating a massive explosion.
So why didn't they do that when Genos was the hero? Or is it because the ancestors figured it out?
Given how badly wounded Galbalan is, it's certain to destroy him for good.
Wait! So you're going to use that to blow up the island? Clearly, there's something else you're not telling me.
Elena, I'm staying here.
Because they didn't want to destroy their own island? Yeah, but they also wanted to destroy the demon god.
I need to use Genos' sword to activate the device.
Wait, Chester. You can't be serious. If you do that, you'll be... No! You can't! You mustn't! There has to be some other way. Why? Why should you have to die for this?
I can never make amends for the atrocities I've committed. Perhaps this way, I can face our ancestors without feeling ashamed of the man I've become. Please, Elena, try to understand.
I guess Adol doesn't care to do a heroic sacrifice. The thing is, Chester is an ancestor, or a descendant, so he knows how to activate it. Adol doesn't.
No! I don't understand! How can you possibly suggest something like this? If you go on living, you'll find a way to redeem yourself. I know you will.
I think the big thing now compared to the past, that the past they could not destroy the island without killing its inhabitants, and there was no reasonable way to migrate. Now the island's uninhabited, though, through unfortunate means.
You have to know that our parents would never approve of this. So please, don't leave me alone again. You can't, Chester, you can't do this.
Elena, forgive me.
Ugh.
Okay, asshole.
Elena, you have to live. For me.
This is to redeem myself.
You have to live with this stomach pain.
Ado, please take care of her. And tell Dogi I'm sorry.
It's all part of the plan.
This time I misread it as Doug. It's just, wait, who's Doug?
Are you my brother Chester Stoddard? Seeing Crimson saying gave her the Rex Racer treatment.
Now, Genesis' mission, and the creature that's plagued this land for such a long time, will all be put to an end.
I learned this one from a manga I read as a kid. God, Vegeta's my idol.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're too late.
Oh yeah, I forgot they kind of had to defend the city.
Yeah, small point.
Ooh, nice throw.
Damn it. We can't hold out much longer. Chester, is this your doing?
Chester.
dumbass.
There's the island exploding. Just making sure the right one was picked. Yeah, so we died 6 times. So yeah, the 3s win it. 24 people getting that payout. I have won the house back. I may get visitation back in 1 to 2 years. Gambling pays off every time. 5,088 out of 10. We'll always gamble again. Jesse, you have a problem. And Gwen's also like, "Woo, payout. Gambling's always worth it, kids. Sure, I might be down 40k from when this game clearing started, but at least I gained back 9k. Oh no.
The hot streak has started.
Always gets you.
I don't think you'll get her
When you
to
have a
come
problem.
out. It's understandable, though. She lost Chester for real this time. She's probably in a lot of pain right now.
But John, you missed the achievement. You're gonna have to start a new playthrough to get it. John, no, I have a save.
Don't look so dejected. You'll see her again someday, and she'll be fine.
Afro the Kobold says, I'm at 228 eggs. Last week I was at 90k. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Come on, let's go, okay? We need to say our goodbyes to everyone before shipping off. Still early in the day, though, so we might have to make it quick. I imagine they'll all be pretty busy.
Enjoy the epilogue, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, the epilogue's very different from the original. Because in the original, Adol says he wants to leave early, so he doesn't have to say goodbye to anyone.
Welcome to Proton John's streams, where you too can develop a crippling gambling addiction.
Aren't you glad that, like, ever since we visited here, it's only been, what, 2 days?
If even?
So, Adol, you're leaving then?
Hey now, what's with that look? I know you're having a tough time dealing with what Sister Nell did.
I guess we've been here long enough that Dogi's stab wound is healed, so...
But look at it this way. Maybe she thought she was doing what she had to. She was just misguided.
Yes. You may be right.
I started this playthrough at around 120 to 130k. I'm now at nearly 190. Dang, crazy dude. Nice.
I remember when I first came here. She taught me everything I needed to know. Patient and understanding all the way. She never had an unkind word to say about anyone. Hard to believe that same person committed such atrocities at the bishop's behest. But I feel there was more to her than that. I think deep down, she really was the wonderful human being we all knew.
Yeah, I think you're right. To be honest, I never knew Bishop Nicholas very well. But Sister Nell was always one of the nicest people I'd ever met. She treated me like a little brother.
Dark, I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I don't buy for a second that it was all just an act.
Indeed. She and Chester sinned gravely.
Just wrapping up the game. We're in the epilogue.
But they were not evil. They were only human. And humans make mistakes. It is man's great contradiction. We can be so strong, yet so weak at the same exact moment.
She has said multiple unkind words to Adol. Most of those things were slice, spin, and things like that. Happy with you on your travels, Adol. Look forward to our next meeting. I think I'd share a cute. I've never seen or felt anything like them before. This was the first time I've ever played with children other than my sister. It was really fun. Maybe also I can sneak back here and play with you going on again sometime. Kristoff does this thing where he daydreams and starts wandering around, and then I turn around and he's gone. I get really worried every time he does it. I just think, where'd he go? Is he okay? You know, I'll bet this is what having a little brother feels like. Father seems to have changed. He's much kinder than he ever been before. I think you're the one I have to thank for that. You guys seem to be doing a lot better since eating those burn leaves. Thanks again for saving them, Mr. Adol. Guess I should get started on cleaning their pens. That's the only problem with burn leaves. They're not digested well. Guys, we're going back to the castle real soon. It's so boring in the castle. To be honest, I actually prefer the inn to my drafty old room. Sure, my room's got better toys, but it's not as fun. I guess it's not all bad, though. I have Mother, Father, and Kristoff with me. And that hasn't happened in a long time. I want to have to say goodbye to my new friends, Anya and Hugo, but I guess now I can come visit them whenever I want. Hey, you know what I just found out? Alice and Kristoff live in a castle! Does that mean Alice is a princess? I think it does, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, my inventory. I'm back to my defaults. No! Time to waste. Let's get that quarry up and running as soon as humanly possible. The adults are naturally suspicious of anyone associated with McGuire, but our kids get along like old friends.
Good morning. Beautiful weather today, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Perfect for setting out on a long journey. There's been a lot of damage done, but that sure doesn't seem to be ruining anyone's day. I think it's because we proved that no matter how bad things get, we'll all stick together and see them through.
That's true, but what are you guys gonna do about the quarry? Until it's cleaned up, it sure ain't gonna produce much.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be fine. We just have to take it one step at a time, and before you know it, it'll be done. After all, the people of Redmont are resilient. It'll take more than this to keep us down, am I right? You know it as well as I do, Doggy.
Damn straight.
What a wonderful lesson.
Oh, we gave up everything. Oh my god. Even the bracelet.
We're all in the water. Who needs it?
The Count's reformed now. He's a changed man, they're saying. That's all poppycock, though. Hogwash. Actions speak louder than words, and I ain't believing anything till I see it. I suppose this is where it all begins. Pieces returned, and history will judge us based on what we do with it. We better not screw up this opportunity, or I swear there'll be hell to pay. I don't know if people have to line, much less employed, to clean up the mess in there. We need our count back. We'll have to do the best we can until these slowpokes here finally make their way back home. I believe the Count to be a new man now. I truly feel that he's turned over a new leaf and changed his evil ways. Praise be to God for that. Perhaps now he can be the man Milady deserves.
Bran, your collar is very tall.
Yeah, very. It's as if I've been living a nightmare. The bishop played upon my lust for power, and the soldiers, their poor tortured souls, were used to sow the seeds of anger and sorrow throughout this land. All this is because I was weak. Every part of this is my own fault. I'll devote the rest of my life to atoning for my sins, I swear it. I consider perhaps returning to Rome, but Chester's spirit would never forgive me if I did. Instead, I shall henceforth work with Mayor Edgar to rebuild the land of Felghana. A great man once said, "Long is the way and hard that out of hell leads up into light." With my family by my side, I swear I shall never stray from the path again. We plan to return to Valentine Castle today. The situation inside is quite dreadful, but we have to try and make a fresh start. We'll do all we can to ensure a bright future for this land, so we can at least begin to atone for the pain we caused. Adol, I offer you my sincerest gratitude. Thanks to you, things are gradually returning to the way they should be. Perhaps you were the wind of change that Felghana so desperately needed.
So, you're leaving us already, are you, Adol? I've been doing a lot of thinking, and you know what I've concluded? Chester gave his life to save all of Felghana. I'm convinced that that was his goal from the very start. So rather than grieving for his death, I choose to celebrate what he accomplished in life. He will be remembered. Mayor, I think the best thing we can do right now is focus on getting everyone to work together to build a better Felghana. That's how I'll repay my debt to Chester. In any case, Adol, you must come back to see us again. And I promise, by the time you do, I'll have turned Redmont into a world-class metropolitan utopia.
Uh-huh, I totally believe you. Townsfolk work together with the people of the castle, we can truly make this a prosperous nation. Of course, it would always be an easy path to take, but it will surely be an enjoyable one.
Mayor Galbalon was right. I mean, Mayor Edgar.
Mayor
Who would vote Galbalon as mayor?
I don't think you have a choice, honestly.
If you want to
I
live,
mean, they just
probably.
sound so familiar. I don't know why, though.
All the houses up here done. Let's go hang out with Bob and his mom. Oh, here's Bob. Oh, crap. Are you leaving Felghana? I was hoping we'd get to talk more. There's still a lot I want to learn from you. So I'm not trying to guilt you or anything. I think you are, actually, a little bit. Oh, she's right there. Oops.
I haven't seen Elena in several days.
Part of me wants Chester to crawl back barely alive onto the island and just go, actually, I would like a
I
statue.
know just how she feels, though. I was the same way when, well, you know.
Dark, I have not played Whiplash, but I am aware of it.
No need to worry. She's got an iron will. Not even the worst pain in the world can break somebody like her. She'll bounce back for sure.
They're equal odds, Kevin.
All she needs right now is time. And then she'll be good as new.
Yes, I think you're right.
We only had like 13
Still,
in the pile to start,
the
so.
sooner the better. I hate to see a sweet, lovely young lady like her in such agony.
Crippled the shit in a body cast, but just giving a thumbs up to a giant statue of himself. Oh my god.
That's me.
That would be really funny, though.
You guys been watching way too much anime.
I was thinking Terminator.
Focus all my energy into my jaw and chew at the speed of a hummingbird's wings. No time to savor, just energize. Happy endings are delicious. Damn, I'm good.
Damn, I'm good.
Alright, head back to Germany.
Hi, Adol.
Oh, right, I forgot about her voice actress.
Setting off.
Oh my god.
Are you sure we can't convince you to stay a little longer?
Come on now. You're gonna make him feel guilty about leaving.
Well, he'll be missed. I'll be lonely around here without him for sure. I know. Maybe you can stay here, and Dogi can go off on some grand adventure in your place.
Oh, ma'ams. Why you gotta bust my walls like that?
Walls?
Okay, that's really good.
I'm just teasing. Adol, I sincerely hope I have a chance to see you again. You'll always be welcome in Redmont. And if you do come back, I'll make you one hell of a feast to celebrate.
Take care of yourself now, you hear?
This is why I love the voice acting.
Your journey see you well,
So,
Adol.
Adol, you're leaving us then. We are all greatly in your debt. Thank you for everything you've done.
How much was she paid for this role, and why was it not enough? Oh my god.
What about you, Master? What are you gonna do now? Planning to go back to your cabin up in the mountains?
No. Now that Count Maguire has reformed, I see no further need to live the life of a hermit. And with the monsters gone, I'm left adrift in this world. A man without a purpose.
Oh, come now, Master. You're no such thing.
No, I am. My job here is done. All I'm qualified for is mercenary work, and that's out of the question. Honestly, I think I'm just going to relax now. Relax and mourn the loss of a dear pupil, of course. I see it as retirement. Living out the rest of my days here, helping to rebuild. I actually look forward to it.
Ooh, maybe Shinx. Wait a little bit before you link them, though.
Yeah, I was actually going to mention them too. Once the credits started rolling.
I figured you'd be on top of it, Tenmar. There's probably a bunch of stuff we're going to be going over once credits hit.
We don't want to go too long because it's late.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to show videos, so I was just going to reference them.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to actually fight them, I'm sure. And we're probably going to also see the rest of those outtakes that we got bits and pieces of.
Reminds me, I should probably start linking those to you.
You could you want to just, like, put the video that you linked to me in VIP room? It might be easier to do. It's only, like, a 2-minute video anyway.
Up to John.
Yeah, go for it.
You want DMs or do you want the video or the YouTube video?
Send me the DMs, and then you can also drop them in VIP.
You got it.
I got the video on my clipboard, so I can just put the video on VIP myself.
That should be everyone. Well, other than him.
Ah, good morning, Adol. Awfully early start today. You going somewhere? Oh, so you're leaving. It's probably bad form to be asking you this now, but have you considered staying here with us? Everyone in town already thinks of you as one of their own. I'm sure they'd all be thrilled.
You're wasting your breath, old man. He wouldn't know what to do with himself if there were no more grand adventures in his life. The thrill of new lands is what keeps him going.
Yes, I believe I understand. I think we've just grown attached to you, Adol, but you needn't mind us. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, after all. Take care in your travels, and be sure you come visit.
All right, and that should just leave.
A nice and lovely stroll, like nothing ever happened.
Well, Adol, I guess this is goodbye. If I go with you all the way to the dock, I know I won't be able to keep myself from getting on that boat. But like I mentioned yesterday, I think I really need to stay here and help rebuild. The monsters are gone, but the quarry's still in bad shape, and there's a lot of damage to repair. Don't think we should leave Valestein Castle in its current state either. So I'm gonna stay here for a bit, and help my homeland get back on its feet. I think that's what Chester would have wanted too. You, though, you need to continue your journey, and give everyone something to dream about. No need for the puppy dog eyes, man. If you stay in one place long enough, you know I'll catch up to you. We'll meet again, partner. I promise you that.
Adol was reassured, and bid Dogi a fond, albeit temporary, farewell.
Dogi goes with him in the original.
The narrator keeps throwing me off.
It's a good narrator voice.
It is.
Sure, I keep getting caught by it seeming unnecessary. There's like characters speaking, and then there's characters speaking with no sound, and then suddenly just narrator says a thing.
It's because Adol never, for some reason this version doesn't talk, which in every other version of 3 he does.
I mean,
including the remake that's coming out next year, or the re-release that's going to have him talking apparently.
I mean, he is implied to talk in this version.
You just missed him. He was headed toward the pier, so you might catch up with him if you run.
Okay.
Hey, watch your step along the way if you're planning to chase after him. The monsters may be gone, but that doesn't mean there aren't still cliffs and jagged rocks and stuff.
I will. Thank you, Dogi.
Go for it, Elena.
Back where we started.
Thank goodness. I caught you. Adol, I'm sorry I didn't come out to see you earlier. I owe you so much. The very least I can do is see you off. I just didn't know what to say to you. I'm so confused. But I knew that I'd always regret it if I let you leave without saying goodbye. So I had to see you. I just want to say thank you so much for everything. Because of you, I believe that Chester's finally at peace.
Is Adol like that sailor stereotype? A girl interested in him in every country? Yes.
And in the end, he saved everyone. All of Felghana. He told me I have to go on living. And I will. I believe he had no regrets. Thinking about him still hurts. But I believe that everything he did, misguided though it may have been, was to protect me, and all the other people he loved here. That's why I have to be strong. I have to stand on my own, so I can protect the people and the home I love, just like he did. And I swear that
His heart
I will,
longs for only
right
for
here
Dogi.
on this spot, I pledge my oath to him. There's so much more I wanted to say to you, but I'll have another opportunity to say it, eventually. You'll be back. I just know you will. And once
And
I've
then he
fulfilled
was
my
never
oath,
back.
I hope to see you again and tell you all about it.
Adol nodded firmly.
I'll be looking forward to that day. Goodbye, Adol. I'm really glad I met you.
And Adol said, Elena, you're a good girl. What a fine wife you... Oh, wow. Be the game on very easy, and normal. And Adol said, Elena, you're a good girl. What a fine wife you would be. But my life, my love, and my lady is the sea. And there's the sword.
You pressed a button.
Dogi off screen.
What?
It's me, I'm the sea.
You skipped the credits.
I didn't try to.
Oops.
Get the credits.
You skipped the ending too.
What the fuck?
you must have pressed the button.
I
'cause
forgot
you skipped the
too.
credits.
Why would one button press skip the entire credits? All right, well, let me go find a video.
Man, you gotta be fighting Mike Tyson with that finger speed, John.
While you're finding the video, you might notice that Time Attack is now available on the main menu.
All I'm qualified for is...
That's why I have to be strong.
Also, to answer your question real quick, for the people asking about sailors, this would technically be the... Originally, this would be the third league fell for,
Cutscene skips need to have a prompt that must be confirmed. I agree. I also wish all games would give you easier difficulties upon beating the original. I don't know. Hi-Fi Rush did that to me lately. But there's an in-game achievement.
Buy it!
Nobody's talking.
Game is clear.
There we go. Now we can...
So, how did you enjoy it?
It was
Why'd
fun.
you get on me? It's a fucking shot of the sky.
Do you think it's better than the original Ys in your mind?
They're too different. They're too vastly different.
Okay.
If you're gonna ask me which would I recommend people play, it's probably gonna be this one. If you're gonna ask me which I have more fondness for, it's gonna be the original because I have too many memories as a kid.
Okay.
Also, the original is way shorter, so it's not as much of a time commitment.
Yeah, if you want to maximize your time, you can just play the Super Nintendo version. But I really do appreciate the voice acting, the artwork and such. It really does kind of justify making this like a 15 to 18 hour game. Or for John's case, he beat it in what, 11 hours? So
Three streams, so yeah, 11 in-game hours. That's including like being paused on the title screen while we go to break and shit.
Yeah, give or take. I know we at least got the achievement for having a file going for at least 10 hours.
Yeah. So John has 1 week to think of the next game for game clearing. That's true. I don't know what I'm going to actually play next. I feel like I had something in mind that wasn't an ease game, but I don't remember it at the moment.
I have a few in mind. I can tell you about them after stream, though. But we'll see. I actually had a few games in mind for in case you finish this with time to spare in the stream. Oops, guess what didn't happen?
Oh yeah, Mystic Quest was one that was in mind.
Oh yeah, Mystic Quest would be fun.
Dead Rising chop till you drop?
So I guess, Tenmar, would you say now would be a good time to talk about those super bosses while the credits are rolling?
Sure, but for a second, Karibo, I'm terribly sorry for interrupting you. I just kind of wanted to wait for, like, the cutscene stuff and wait for John to say, like, okay, now we're done.
Sean, I rewatched the VOD of the first stream you did, game clearing on Oath. You also skipped an intro cutscene. Jesus Christ. How? Which one did I skip?
I don't recall the intro cutscene being in the PC version, actually.
Alright, you're probably more familiar with the super bosses than I am, Tenmar, so I'll leave explaining to you, because I haven't really dabbled with time attack, and I think that's what where you encounter the super bosses.
You encounter one super boss. There's the second super boss. You actually get through playing through the main story.
Oh yeah, I see here. One for boss rush on time attack mode, successful in any difficulty the other. Fought by beating the entire game once on Inferno mode, then the extra battle will be unlocked in time attack mode. I see.
Fiend.
He's the Oath and Felghana.
And then we see Chester's sacrifice and the sword.
And there's the sword, which we definitely didn't see earlier by accident.
Thank you for playing.
Bump, 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 bump. All right, so...
Oops. But yeah, if you consider the timeline, technically this would originally be the third lady.
We got 14 out of 33 achievements, apparently.
Yeah, there's a lot of achievements. So, time attack. It is your traditional boss rush. You can do it on every single difficulty. You see the list from... And Inferno is all. You can also unlock Inferno as well. But if you do it on if you actually go through it, one of the special bosses, I believe you get it unlock it on Nightmare. You get to fight Burhart.
Ah, that would make sense.
It says any difficulty on here.
Oh, it's any? Okay.
All right, you got the videos of those, or was that someone in chat?
No, that'll be 6. Sphinx.
Oh, I never showed Hannah's glitch either of Ease 5. Hang on.
Yeah.
Who's this Finn guy? Always at the end of things. I don't know. He gets around though.
But so if you beat this game on Inferno,
hey, hello.
Your boss.
Real quick video. I'm just gonna adjust the music down a bit, cause that's probably gonna drive me out. On request of Tenmar, in Protonbooru's community, because I was talking on Discord about this really weird bug I have in Ys 5. So, let's just load up the game, you know. Playing the English port of Ys 5. No problem whatsoever. Okay, so
that's what it looks like? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's also the PS2 version we haven't seen.
Real quick. Save state. Now. Oh, look, an enemy. Let's attack. It restarted.
Oh.
What do I do? Maybe it will work this time. Maybe it was a weird emulator bug.
That almost looks like a copyright protection thing.
Yeah, it kind of
Why
does.
can't I swing my sword? I spent an hour trying to figure this out. The answer will surprise you. Now, in Ys 5, you have weapons and magic. You have to equip the magic like in most Ys games. When you buy a new weapon, the magic does not stay equipped. You have to re-equip it. Sure, whatever, that's fine. However, once magic is unlocked, if you do not have it equipped,
What?
you can't swing your sword. Now I can
What?
No problem.
That is
I can also
insane.
cast my spell. You're gonna have to wait a second because magic in Ys 5 is really weird. You have to.
Yeah, if you look at the last number when she reloads the save state.
How I can't even. What are these numbers supposed to mean? What's the middle one mean? Is that
I
ring?
have no idea.
But magic is unlocked, and you are on a map where you can swing your sword. You'll notice right away the magic meter is full at 100 when it's supposed to start at 0. So I go to swing my sword, and the game resets.
That's insane. That's actually
every
insane.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Hana, for taking the time to do this. I'm sorry it took you an hour to discover why it was glitching.
I'm curious if that is actually a bug or copy protection, because I could believe it being either.
Let's see here. Did you say, Nick? Did you put the super bosses in the?
I put the outtakes in the VIP room.
No, I've got those.
I don't have a link on hand for.
There we go.
the
I knew
boss
Shinx
fight.
had it because they were the one who mentioned it earlier.
Yeah,
here's
so...
here's Burhart.
The legend himself. Look at his HP.
Oh boy, yeah.
And 9,999 HP. One too many nines there, Greased.
Oh, he's charging the charge attack. That's what he's doing. Okay.
Interesting AI manipulation we're seeing here.
Yeah.
Truly a master to be able to do this.
And what was the other secret boss?
So, the other secret boss, if you go through the game on Inferno, you fight the strongest boss in the game, which also is related to achievement. Also the cutest boss as well. The Black Pickard.
My god, they did it. Okay.
Is this a thing?
So the Pickards are the actual little rabbit pig things that we were seeing earlier. They made a little squeaky noise. So I'm curious. Does anyone have? There we go. Shinx has got it.
I believe they actually made a reference to in another Ys game, actually.
The Black Pickard is watching you, waiting, plotting its time to strike. Raw power emanates from its tiny body.
The deadliness. The deadliest cuteness.
Oh, it's got one more HP.
Yeah.
It's got the fifth digit.
That's how you know it. That's how it's been validated as the strongest fight in the game.
And you can only fight this on Inferno difficulty.
Ew. So you gotta kill the mooks first and then you can actually fight it?
Gotta beat Goblin. I'm actually trying to remember how you actually access it. It's been way too long.
Whoa, bullet hell. Hi, Nier. What's up?
I think it's in the boss rush menu. The time attack. Yeah, imagine if we had fights like these in Wanderers from Ys. How they
Oh
would
god,
play
this
out.
would be disgusting.
Yeah, so we're seeing a master basically play this right now.
Oh yeah. Someone who's seen things in their time.
Jesus
in Ys
Christ.
games.
I'm going to assume this player is level 60 as well.
I think it's set level you have to be because you fight it in time attack. Those fixed stats.
Oh, there's time attack and boss rush, right?
They're cutting this very close based on their health.
Well, you went for it.
Oh, got it.
Wow, holy crap, you won. Way to go. Achievement unlocked. Tastes like chicken.
I like chicken at all.
Did he eat it?
I have a Falcom and XC. Thanks for playing and mastering Ease the Oath and Felghana. You rock like JDK. Congratulations.
That's a cute picture.
Oh, I think I actually have that picture as one of the achievement unlocks. Because you can unlock the actual backgrounds for some of these. JDK's the music group that made the music. For
Yeah,
like all
most
the Ease
Falcom
games
games have JDK, so if you love like a band that can do amazing like fantasy music and then all of a sudden convert it into sick rock, that's what you get JDK.
Alright, let's see here. We have... These are the bloopers and outtakes that Tenmar just sent me. These are Hugo's.
That one's Spotty. And that one's Dwarf. Oh, and that one over there? That's Jean-Luc Pickard.
I hate it.
To show the Pickards how much you love them, you must rub them all over with bacon.
What?
Mr. Adol,
Maybe we should
I
do that
need
with
herbs.
Beefaroo.
My Pickards have become sickards.
I'm surprised they didn't use that one, actually. This is Gardner.
Why hasn't someone come to relieve me? I've been standing here since the start of this game. I would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for you meddlesome kids and your dogie.
Oh my god. Nicholas.
Me, Christian good! You animist bad!
Me, Christian good.
McGuire.
I would have gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for you meddlesome kids and your dogie.
Oh, that's the same bit.
Galbalan? He's pretty much the worst thing ever. Seriously, just wait and see. No, seriously.
Galbalan?
I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you meddlesome kids and your dogie.
Man, how many times is the same bit? Chester.
There's an oath in Felghana. There's an oath in Felghana. Elena, my dear.
Chesters were my favorite.
Alright, that's pretty good.
My last name is not the molester! Stop calling me that, Dogie!
That took a second to realize what he meant by that.
Look at me with my sexy blonde hair and purple cape. Adol's got nothing on this!
Jesus Christ.
That last one got me.
The narrator is my personal favorite.
Here comes the narrator's outtakes.
And now for something completely different.
Fair.
Did Adol seriously just make landfall on a fully intact boat?
My god, even they knew.
Adol put a finger to Dogie's lips, cutting him off mid-sentence. No more needed to be said. Without a word, Adol nodded his consent.
Okay. All right.
Might have been some Brokeback Mountain thing. I think Elena said something like that.
Oh shit, how can I gotta show you this screenshot too. Where can I save this? Let's see the desktop quickly.
Like I said, I love voice acting when it's hammy.
As I said to Tenmar, I think over DMs, it's always fun to see some of the outtakes and bloopers because you'll almost always get a good laugh out of them.
Alright, this is one of the backgrounds I unlocked from getting one of the cards. Oh wow, it's too big. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. This is one of the backgrounds I got from getting one of the trading cards for Felghana, because I forgot trading cards usually come with backgrounds, or they used to. So I got that, and I got the picture we saw earlier where she's sitting in the field, where it's like, congratulations, I've got that equivalent. That's cute. Alright, folks. Well, that's going to do it for the stream. We're obviously going to do art block, but there's now 2 pieces there. There were 3. What else do we need to talk about here? I'm back Wednesday. We'll be doing High Risks this time, because we were supposed to do it a couple weeks ago, and I had to cancel the stream. Thursday, we got a sponsored segment for... I almost said Oath and Felghana. Visions of Mana, the new Mana game.
Visions in Felghana.
We'll be playing that. We'll be doing an afternoon stream for that one, actually, so probably around 4 o'clock Mountain Time. So, much earlier than usual. Saturday is Cookie, and we also have a sponsored segment there for a game called Akimbot. So, it'll be a bit of a sponsored week this week, but, you know, it'll be a good time. In Ys vs. Trails of the Sky, or Ys vs. Sora no Kisuke, Elena appears as a support character, and she actually uses the large sword that Chester wielded. You want me to I'll post an image of what she looks like in the game. Is that the one? Because someone mentioned something of a picture of Elena with armor on. Yeah, Riptide, go for it.
Oh shoot, you're right. Actually, there's actually some additional lines for Elena that weren't used in the game.
Well, while you're looking that up, 8Faye for 41, Rio9 for 27, Maniacal for 106, Luca for 131, Eurochan for 124, LF219 for 30. Jesse says, what am I supposed to tell my wife? I bet the entire house on this. Minus 1,000 out of 10. We'll still gamble again. Anon says, hey John, you know how himbos are defined as huge of heart, dumb of ass? In your case, you're a huge of heart, huge of ass. Wow. Thank you, Anon. Grease Lightning says, he was keeping all that one in the Brokeback Mountain. All that ore, rather. Sorry, all that ore in the Brokeback Mountain. Hot Brand says, Adol, you just asking where I'm keeping all my shit now? Jesse, help, huh? Out of 10, we'll gamble again. Jester99 for 27, Flaming One Up for 92. Jesse says, I have won the house back. I may get visitation back in 1 to 2 years. Gambling pays off every time. 5,088 out of 10. We'll always gamble again. And Reaver85 says, good job, John, with the mission accomplished. And we end with Zugswain for 27. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I appreciate it. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, there is one left. No, there's 2. All right. From Complete Anime Fan, Goomba Nukem. I'll grab the second Riptide.
All right, let's do this. Uh-oh. Oh! Stupid plumber.
Like that's the flip of the Mario one we have, basically. And... Hello. There we go. From Bleach Bummer, Duke versus Wesker.
Who the hell are you?
I am a god.
Well, I'm God's gift to women.
You disappoint me. Is that...
Thanks, Chris.
Okay, I might need that one too. I think we need both of those that just showed up. This is what Elena looks like in Ys vs. Trails. She's wearing Chester's outfit.
Yeah, that's a nice nod.
That's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, you should definitely play the line that I sent you.
What is the line you just sent me? Elena line, don't know if this is a reward for completing Time Attack or Boss Rush.
You've actually surpassed my skill, Adol. Me, Secret Sword Mistress Elena, whom even Bearheart looks up to. All that's left now is to play Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles and Ys 7. Buy now while supplies last. Please. For me?
My god. All right, let's end with Art Block. Where is Art Block? I had it open. There it is. All right, quick refresh check, and we got 3 pieces in here. Starting with this one from Mika. Oh no. Let's get Fox Made John to Magfest 2025. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, though. I'm gonna say no.
I can be your Fox Maid.
Piece number 2 from Jesse. Testosterone Luigi. I made this sticker for a different server, but realized that this community would probably appreciate this too. I know most of chat wanted Wario, but I already made this a while ago, so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Are you suffering from low T?
That's what the L stands for on Luigi. Low. Low testosterone. It all makes sense now. Thank you, Jesse. And last but not least, from Mika by the looks of it. I wanted to draw you and Rosa strolling through space in your meditation. Hell yeah. This is pretty much what it started like. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, Mika. This is cute. And with that, folks, that's Art Block, and that is the stream. What is our raid message?
I don't like where my frozen. I don't like where my brain went at first, which is my name is not the molester.
We're not gonna do that one.
Definitely
No,
not.
we're not doing that.
Please Stop Shitting is also pretty good from earlier.
You actually do see Elena in that knight's outfit if you clear the game on Inferno, but that requires beating the game on Inferno. Neat.
You meddling kids and your dogie is also pretty good.
You meddling kids and your dog is pretty good. Let me see who's even alive right now.
Gamblers always win.
Just keep gambling.
Just keep
always gambling.
Always gambling. Someone's watching South Park on my follow list.
You meddling gamblers and your dogie.
Oh, hell yeah. Dave's playing fucking Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Hell yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Which version?
Looks like the Japanese one?
Well, is it 1, 2, Joe Fables? Everybody?
It's one of the PS1 ones, so I don't know if it's the one that we got or not. Because I don't know if there's, because I think there's 2 of them, right? There's 2.
There were,
dungeons?
yeah, there were 2 Chocobo Mystery Dungeons
on PS1.
Yeah.
Put on the maid outfit, John. Do it. No. All right, so let's go raid our buddy Dave. What are we raiding with?
Meddling gamblers and their dogies. Meddling Adolls and their dogies.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm behind by a Duke or 2. My bad. I just realized that. Sorry about that, guys. Dark Mana, here's your Duke. My bad about that. I owed someone before that, too.
When I turn around, freeze, you moved. Try to do better next time.
I swear I owed someone else one that I did not do. Pop that up quickly then. I owe one to Thafa. No, I think I did Thafa's. No, there's only 3 on the list here. Oh yes, no one cashed in the 3rd one, so we could have had 4 tonight, but only got the 3 cashed in. Never mind, we're caught up. You know what? I'm doing shins. Always, never gamble, maybe. I like it. It's very fitting.
Gambling is always a theme in these games. Take my word for it, chat. If you're a gambler, please play Ys games. If you're not a gambler, still play Ys games.
Ys games are pretty good.
Level 40?
He's napping.
No. I want to play Mystery Dungeon sometime.
Mystery Dungeons are great games.
They're pretty good, yeah.
Always, never gamble.
They are fun.
Dragon Quest was the first Mystery Dungeon game.
All right,
It'd be another good Japanese thing.
Go give Dave some love, folks. I'm out. I'll catch y'all on Wednesday. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good night. Yes, I know how the command works. Why did you suddenly type that in? I know how the command works. I know how the command works. Why are you not letting me type it? Thank you. Jesus. It kept autofilling in the bracket for channel.
Thank you so much, John, for the raid.
It's helping.
It is not helping. It would help in any other situation, but it did not then. Alright, well now to go and finish Ys Book 1 and 2, so I can play Ys Origin. Like, right now. I'm gonna go do that right now.
At this rate, you'll be done with... At this rate, you'll be done with all the Ys games by the... I was gonna say end of the year, but maybe even end of the month.
Considering how long the other ones are, no.
I should boot up another code tonight. Or Triangle, or Xeno 2.
Just play them all on very easy.
I was gonna say play them all at the same time.
We're playing through Chocobo's Mysterious Dungeon.
Not everybody. Ys 3 for game clearing? We already did it. We just finished it.